Hello, hello, hello. Right, we'll turn the music down. In fact, I can turn the music off altogether. Oh, session 5. Here we go. Didn't think we were going to have one this week, but managed to squeeze one in. I have my Big Daddy bean juice, which is all nice and welcome. I probably won't have too much of a long intro today because I want to try and get stuck into this as soon as possible and try and get these fuckers to the mainland. They've been digging their heels in. But we'll get them there. We'll get them there. But did Baz actually roll a natural one? Okay. Let's do these games. Let's get into the call and see what's cracking. I think we're still waiting on Soph from the look of it. But we'll see. Hello, crazy people.
Oh, the DM is here.
Jesus.
Oh shit, everybody leave.
How's everyone doing?
Doing Gucci.
Good.
Sober so
Yeah, I know,
far?
right?
Sober so far. That's a good band name.
I mean,
You'll be 10
we
seconds
all
on it.
started, you know.
It's okay. I think we're still waiting on Soph to get online anyway.
Yeah, I think so. Waking up from her nap.
Yeah. Probably in the midst of making a coffee.
Mm.
Oh, I see some spitters.
Don't look.
Stop spying.
I'm not, I'm just logged in.
Get back.
Also, keep in mind, he does have like 140-foot dark vision, so...
Yeah, I know.
I
He is there.
in case we all forgot, it's about 120 feet.
I was going to say, actually, it's 120, not 140.
Actually.
I can see time!
It's a real pain in the ass.
Oh, sorry.
can't
You
hide
don't get
anything.
to ambush us with shit? Poor Ram.
I get to ambush with you shit. Just because he can see in the dark doesn't mean he can see things that are like stealthing.
I can see all the way across the game.
I can see time.
He can just see through the map.
He's got
He
fucking...
can see every NPC spawned in.
Yeah, he can
You
see
just can't see behind the rock.
see into multiple different realms and...
Ooh.
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 It's a variety pack of spiders.
Stuffed crust.
There's some stuffed cocoons.
Stuffed crust.
Do they count as like crab rangoons? Are they spider rangoons?
You don't know.
But yes.
I don't like how that spider is part of the map, not like an enemy entity on the map.
Yeah, I know. I kind of cocked up when I was making the map itself. I thought, there's loads of webs. I'll chuck a couple of spiders in, and then I thought, shit, wait, no, that's kind of a big spider for the map.
I say that's like a 3-foot spider.
Yes.
That ain't some fucking background wildlife shit.
Okay, put it this way: it's a dead spider. It's the carapace of one that's grown. All right.
Are we in fucking Australia?
Right.
Did we
Let's say
sail
we're
all the way
Australia.
down under?
Good save, good save.
You don't know. I mean, you did sail south.
For
Sail.
like 8 hours. I mean,
I know, right? That's where Australia, isn't it? 8 hours south.
yeah, totally.
Of somewhere.
Yeah.
I say they are.
somewhere.
If
Yep.
you're 8 hours north, then yeah, they are 8 hours south.
Exactly. You don't know where you are.
So it's like real life then.
Okay, so I'm digging the bun.
I don't fucking know where I'm at, man.
Thank you.
I'm sitting here glaring at my screen.
Quit it.
Go on, Soph. Where are you?
What's that for?
No reason.
You don't like it?
I'm just giving you shit. You have it at the back of the neck. That's fine. Like it's especially like the man bun that's just like straight up. No, I don't like it.
Yeah. It's keeping all of the hair off of my face, and I appreciate that, and that's all I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, I ran with a ponytail for years. I mean, I had hair down past my shoulder blades, so I'm not gonna give anyone shit for long hair.
Samesies.
But specifically the like bun at the crown of your head just looks fucking stupid.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it on the back of my head, but I'm just trying to keep my hair up for now. Right, it's only so long right now, you know.
Hell yeah.
I don't think there's enough hair on the top of my head for me to grow it out again. Also, Samantha says I look like a hobo with long hair and a beard.
Yeah, I don't really want to know what I'd look like with long hair.
I just said that if you were gonna grow your beard out, which you did, you should probably cut your hair so you could keep that balance.
Hey, look, I'm man crushing on a dude on TikTok that has long hair and a beard, so it looks good.
Yeah.
Listen, AJ, you got tattoos now. You can't look completely like some kind of hooligan.
This is true. Wait, what?
Just a shenanigans.
You can't look like 90% of the people that we see whenever we go to metal concerts.
I feel that was me.
Tattooed, bearded men with long hair at metal concerts. What?
Hi, Soph.
Why did I feel something tickle my back here?
Hi.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome.
I'm sorry.
Welcome to the land of the living.
Oh, you're
Sorry, I'm
fine.
late.
Are you good?
Hmm?
You sure?
Yeah. Just got to go out.
Oh. Wakey, wakey.
Me too.
You got Spideys to kill. Alright.
Is that everyone?
I think everyone's in the call. Panda, Bowser,
Yep.
Coke, Scarlet. Yep. Alright then. Let's.
Jesus Christ. I'm trying to join Foundry and I'm like, wait, won't let me join, but I haven't selected a character.
I've got it paused as well anyway, so that there's none of that lagging business where people teleport around the map.
We even have lunch meat here.
Yeah. Well, I think that's what the issue was with Finder. I think because people were moving at the same time, it was just making everything lag out. So I think I'm just going to use it for like combat. You'll have to use Theatre of the Mind for the other stuff.
Okay.
Or just do more like only move when it's your quote unquote activations. Like even like if we're looting, don't move until like the DM goes, hey, so Nep, what are you doing? Then Nep can move his character. Okay, I'm going over here to check this thing.
Yeah, that's fair too.
We can also do like an initiative type of thing.
That
Yeah,
works.
basically
You
to
could-
keep
yeah.
it from overloading.
Yeah.
Because with 8 people, it's kind of a clusterfuck where it's just like
Yeah.
there's 3 people there just going like, I want to do something, but everyone's just talking over me. I'm one of the people talking over people. I'm sorry.
No, I would be okay with doing initiatives even out of combat and interactions.
That sounds like a good idea. Awesome. Right. Anyway, let's
Do your
jump.
thing.
Let's jump on in. So, late into the evening, our adventurers arrived on the mysterious island controlled by Jebediah Steelback. While camp was being set up, Lilith and Quithus went wandering down the beach. Your name's Ryan, that's horrible. And discovered a malnourished fox that had gotten its paw stuck in a trap. Lilith quickly cast Speak with Animals to talk to it, to keep it calm, while Quithus freed it and healed its injuries. The fox, called Echo, followed back to the campsite, where the group gave it some food and some rations, and it hungrily ate them all up, but kept a very close guard to Lilith, who it seemed to trust. The following morning, the party, with their new 4-legged companion, were led by the pirates up through the jungle and mountain path, and into the cave where the pirate crew had gone missing. The party, pushing past the newly uncovered entrance deeper within, began to clear room after room of the cave, taking on floating undead skulls and oozes, before coming across an old abandoned living quarters. Taking their time to search this curious area, the party found a number of interesting items, including a shattered teleportation circle, a ring, a diary which spoke about strange necromantic experiments being conducted on the island, and most importantly, a lump of coal. After a short rest, the party decided that this was a dead end, and retraced their steps back to the fork in the cave, and made their way deeper down into another direction. They soon found remains of what appeared to be some of Jebediah's crew, amongst an area covered up in some sort of giant cave fungi. Deciding it probably wasn't a good idea to breathe the air in around here, the group pushed in deeper once more, deeper and deeper into this ever-growing cave. Soon the walls and floor of the cave started to change in texture. Strange webs began to line the tunnel, and humanoid cocoons began to enter the field of view. Oddly, a number of these were still wriggling. Hopeful some of the pirates could still be alive, the group took a closer inspection of one of these, only to find that the arachnid victim seemed to be undead of nature, potentially the result of the experimentations the party had read about in the diary they had discovered. Knowing that dangers still likely faced them deeper inside the massive webs, Garble set them ablaze, hoping to bottleneck the enemies within. As soon as the flames kicked up and began to sizzle away the sticky strands, a chorus of scuttling legs and chattering clicks echoed from deep within the shadows. I'd like everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Dude.
Oh
I just
shit.
have one thing to add.
What?
My
Your lump of
beautiful
coal?
Gem.
Yeah.
My beautiful gem is not a lump of coal.
Nice roll, Quithis.
Yeah, did you like that? It was
And
almost a 20.
Oshad.
It was so close to being a 20.
Same, yeah, same.
Fucking Garble going ham there.
I'm ready to torch.
Well, it's also considering you're standing in front of the front line, so it's probably a good thing that you can get back behind us real quick.
Thank the
Yeah.
Lord.
I mean, he did like the fire as well, so
I mean, it was planned that he was gonna torch and then, duck back.
I can back up, for strategy. Just
nope.
what?
the DPS behind the tank.
Stay where you are.
I am supposed to be the spiteful one here.
Alright.
For the sake of my face, please.
No, don't worry, you are.
Alright, where am I at? Oh, where's DDD?
Solera is not part of this, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid.
She stayed with Big Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
stay.
Yeah,
Head
ju-
honcho
another
decided that we
character,
didn't
no,
need
stupid.
no more of that there dungeon master interference
Uh,
on the field.
don't take the piss out of my accents, alright? I'm doing what I can.
There's a reason why I didn't go Scottish dwarf, alright? I ain't fucking the DMs from the area.
Oh god, right, well,
I think your accents are fantastic, Ram.
why thank you, I appreciate that.
They're on point.
Anyone else get that flavor of boot leather in their mouth?
Asshole.
I do.
Oh god damn it. Okay.
Already with this shit.
The fox didn't roll initiative.
He goes on Leather's turn.
Don't pick on my fox now.
Why is this not moving? Oh. Because I'm an idiot.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it.
Yeah, shush. Right, so that one moves. So you watch as a fairly large spider begins to crawl out of the webs towards you, but that's as far as it can fucking go.
What's
Ooh,
that for him?
this one though. 5, 10, 15, 20. Ooh.
Fuck.
However, unfortunately, this one. Ooh.
Ooh.
It's been a week. I forgot how to play. Bah. There we go.
Habadaba.
Right. Another one comes scuttling around the corner and goes to sink his teeth into Garble, and he do a. Oh my god, these just suck. Garble does a 14 hit.
And where do I look?
It should be at AC on your.
Your armor class.
Your armor class.
I got a 10, so basically everything hits me.
Oh, yep.
Your AC is 10?
He's
I
a
got
caster.
a
He's a
suit.
sorcerer, man.
I have a suit.
So
don't have armor.
Now
You don't have
everybody's
any
just walking around
dexterity?
in clunk-clugged armor.
My good looks are it's my armor. Okay.
Well, apparently this
They're not
spider
doing you any
thinks you're very
favors.
fuckable.
Right. Anyway, Garble, your new suit gets 2 puncture holes as a spider clamps down on your leg and bites you for 4 damage.
Garble
And
turns into barbarian. Rage.
I also need you to roll a Constitution saving throw as well, please.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh, Long John.
Oh, long piano. Okay, you saved, so you take 3 points of poison damage as well.
The 7 total.
7 total.
Yikes.
Major oof.
Major oof indeed. However, good news, it's your go.
And I decide to let's see. Oh, first of all, Hellish Rebuke.
Oh.
I am not exactly sure how that works, but is that something that I do as an action, or is that something automatic from having?
It's a reaction. So whenever you take damage from an enemy, you can use your reaction to hit them with the Hellish Rebuke.
Then I do that on the very thing that bit me.
Okay. Is it a roll to hit, or is it a...
It's a cast, so yeah.
Okay.
It's a saving throw.
What?
Hang on.
It's a dex saving throw.
Yeah, creature must take a dex saving though.
Okie dokie. Saving throw.
If you click on it, Garble, it should tell you, or it should tell you next to it as well.
Yeah, it says that I can use the cast for it, so...
Using it as a cast, I think, is a action. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, okay. Then
Give me a
how
sec.
how do I uncast it?
No. You still cast it. You can use it. You can use it once per day, I think, or once per long rest. But
Oh yeah, once per long rest. Yeah.
yeah. So it's a dexterity saving throw, and your saving throw is dexterity of 14. It rolled a 5, so it failed. So then you need to roll 2d10 fire damage.
What a shitty spider.
I'm getting a 3d10 since this is my second level.
Oh, okay, 3d10. Okay.
Let's go.
Doesn't it still use
Oof.
a spell slot for that though?
It will use a spell slot, yeah.
Yeah, because when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher.
Yeah.
So got 21 as damage.
Nice.
21
10,
damage.
1, 10. That's a roller coaster right there.
Did you say 21 damage?
Yeah, 21 damage.
You rolled a 10, a 1, and a 10. It is all or nothing.
So
Literally.
the spider that just bit your leg just bursts into flame and shrivels up like a shriek and just curls up into a ball. And
No
So-
motherfucker touches my suit, okay?
So there's a lot of them.
you
I
did
lean over. Don't touch his suit.
you did quite a bit of damage there.
AR nods in agreement.
I'm gonna look horrified.
Okay, so that's dead. Then we come to Dulda.
Good job, and I will cast Sacred Flame on Spooter Boy over here.
Okay.
So it is a Dex save, a Dex 14 save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a cocoon in front of it. I was like, isn't there a wall there? But no.
No, it's just.
It'll be up to the DM. I have line of sight on the map, but
What was it again?
Dex 14.
It rolled
Let
a
me
4.
guess, you rolled a 16.
No, it rolled a 14.
Lovely.
So that's a fail, isn't it? It doesn't take half damage. It's just
Yeah. No, yeah. For the Sacred Flame, is just
Yeah.
if it fails, it fails. Let me check real quick here if I have anything I need to do for. I am going to have to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on Quithus.
Okie dokie.
He gets a +2 AC bonus.
Mark down that you got a.
Marking.
And that is my bonus. And as far as movement goes, this is solid wall directly to the south of Garble, right?
Yep, correct.
Hell yeah, I feel tough now.
All right.
Hell yeah, you are.
That's you. Okie dokie. That brings us to.
Just a sec.
What?
I don't think Garble actually got his turn. He just used a reaction, and that was that.
Oh, yeah.
You right?
Yeah, you're right.
You're completely right. I blame the
I-
DM.
I think
So-
he went away. Oh no, he's still here.
I'm
Sorry.
here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Sorry.
just-
Sorry. Your spell of Hellish Rebuke confused me.
It's okay. I confused myself.
Yeah, sure.
Hellish confused.
Knock yourself out if you want to take your go down, then we'll just go back into the normal rhythm.
So yeah, sure. Firebolt.
Okay.
Closest spider after the one I killed.
Okay, so that's the one just in front of you.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. That's roll to hit, right?
26 to hit. Yep.
Yeah, that hits. That certainly hits. God damn.
And 13.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay.
Can you crit with spell damage?
He wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready. It's dead.
Oh, never mind.
I'm
Oh.
sorry, Daddy DM.
Yeah.
Garble, the Slayer of
Dungeon Knight.
Spiders.
So, yeah.
I
Garble's
thought
just
that was the
casting.
encounter.
No. Oh, no. Garble's just casting fires in all directions. Okay.
You telling me a flamethrower works well against bugs?
Who'd have known?
Who'd have thunk it?
Who'd have thunk it indeed? You can move back to where you were, Viking, if you want.
That was more so like if depending on where Garble was wanting to move.
Yeah, did you want to move anywhere, Garble?
I'm gonna move to the side, so I'll just get like right. Wait, hold on. Like right there.
Oh,
There you go.
okay. That's lovely. Okie dokie. Is that your go?
Yeah.
You're done? Okay. That brings us to Dion.
Well, as far as I know, I don't see any more spiders, so I'm just gonna be like, hey, what's going on, you guys?
Jesus Christ. Okay. You don't want to move or anything?
I'll move up a little bit farther, I guess, yeah.
Okie dokie.
As I don't want to be, like, in the backpack, because pretty much the only thing I have, aside from my, like, 2 spell slots left is melee, so
Okie dokie.
I'll just kind of scooch in over here and be like, hey, what's going on?
Plus, you have the very glowing loot.
Yeah.
Okie doke. Lilith, your turn.
Oh, sorry, I was replying to a work message.
Jesus, at 10 to 12.
Yeah, I've just had a girl just not want to be working with another girl tomorrow. Bitch drama.
Wow.
I know.
Something
We
tea.
love the work drama.
It's yeah. Okay. Right. I was paying attention. I promise. So, is there another bug?
None that you can see.
Brilliant. Okay.
Yeah, this is a dead
That
bug.
they can see.
Okay.
You get AJ.
Cough. You can ready up an action. Cough.
Yeah, I think that's probably
Yeah.
what I'm gonna have to do.
So you're just going to notch an arrow into your bow and be ready to hit anything that pops up.
Lilith
Yeah.
doesn't have dark vision?
I have 60.
Oh,
is it
okay.
60 foot? So 1, 2, 3. So not.
Our line of sight is about to
Right.
hear.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I can't see it, yeah, I'm probably just gonna hold. I'm gonna. If I move, does that
No, you can move.
affect? I'm probably gonna move back because I'm long range.
Good idea.
So yeah, so I'm going to move to about here. Come with me, Echo. Come on. Otherwise, I'm going to shoot you. You're going to be in my way. Okay, I'm going to move there, and then because that's like a line clear, so I can have a good path. Okay, I'm going to do that.
Okie dokie. I seem to be missing one of my things. So we'll just chuck one in.
Heard we took out the first two too quickly, and he wants another one.
No. It's in the counter roll.
I know. I'm just messing with.
It's just not been thrown in.
Understood.
Right. Cool. So that's actually let's go. So this one is going to come out, and it can only go 40 feet. So 5, 10, 15. Oh god. Actually, it's just
Mumbling grumble.
yeah. You've kind of flamethrowed my my baddies at the minute.
Aw,
I know. I feel real bad.
did we mess up your plans? I'm sorry.
So yeah, that's just going to be that's move. So that brings us to Nep.
I'm gonna move up behind Azran
Okay.
and hide behind him and ready up a bow.
Okie dokie. Then that brings us to fuck.
21
just-
for my stealth, by the way.
Okay. What's up?
Sorry to interrupt. I'm just gonna mute myself because I'm gonna need to make a phone call. 'cause-
No worries.
Okay.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Tell
Okay.
them to stop being bitches.
And come back with some of that tea.
Yeah.
Right?
British tea. You get it.
So, anyone that you can just see quite far, which is probably Azran at this point, you see another kind of slinking spider come crawling out of the darkness.
Okie dokie.
And then that goes to Ayara's turn.
All right, so this is the only spider right here.
No, that's the dead one. It's dead. It's
Oh,
gone.
dead. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's just a corpse.
Where's the one that you said you saw a spider? Or you said only Ajran could see it.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
With his stupid dark vision.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna move
Okie dokie.
like right here.
Go for it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. God. And then I have a question.
Shoot.
I have a spell called Minor Illusion. It's a cantrip.
Okay.
I can create a sound or an image of an object. Is that like anything?
It's anything that you can kind of come up with your mind with, but it's within a limit.
In what way?
Like you can't create a big image of like a giant dragon with just minor illusion. It can only be like a small simple thing or a small simple noise.
Okay. I wanted to maybe like create an image of like I know it can't move or anything, but can I just like make an illusion of like a little bug or like a fly or something?
How big it's? Does it kind of give you on the spell how big it can be?
It can be up to 5 feet.
Okay, so yeah, I'd say you could make an illusion of a 5-foot fly.
Okay. I'd like to do that.
Okay.
Like right here.
Okay.
So I cast that. Hold on.
Okay.
It doesn't let me do anything really. Just cast. If the creature examines it, it needs to do an intelligence check against my spell save DC, which
Right.
is I don't know. Oh, my spell
Yeah,
DC.
your spell DC.
Okay. I don't know what that is. Hold on.
I'm gonna level up for you. Your
Should
spell
say at the top of
save
the,
DC is
spells.
13. Yeah, so 13.
Okay. So if it decides to investigate it, it can find out it's an illusion by
Beta the
doing that.
13 on intelligence.
Yes, I would like to create an illusion of a fly right there.
Okie dokie. Fly created.
Jeff Goldblum would be fly.
What?
Fly.
Jeff Goldblum would be proud.
Okay, and then let's see, that's about 40 feet, 45 feet. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on that other one that's in the back.
Okie dokie, go for it. Wait, you can't. That's 2 spells.
Oh, you're right. Damn. Okay. I can only do a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And whatever it says on your bonus.
All right. I'll hex it.
Okay, you hex it. I need I really
Alright,
wish there
Bowser.
was.
Yeah.
And that's this one here, yeah.
What I do?
Which
Yeah, that one
hex
over there.
Okie dokie. I really wish there was a hex symbol for this fucking thing, but there isn't.
Which is surprising.
I know. There probably is, but I'm just being too dumb to actually see it. I'm just gonna
When
put.
did that spider move in between Nep and Ayara?
It's yes. So it came scuttling out of the darkness in between their
Okay.
turns.
All right. So I'm gonna cast that. I deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage whenever I hit it with an attack.
Correct.
So next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's a free action just to move it over to another thing if it dies.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. So now the real fun begins.
Come on! Doesn't it notice the fly?
It's almost like these underground cave spiders might not rely on
Bless
sight.
it, Ram.
It's the thing.
Withholding
Also a-
information. I'm kidding.
It's also a 5-foot fly.
Yeah.
Yes! These are huge spiders.
This is a 30-foot thing.
It's gonna
That's a
get
big
attacked
boy.
by like everything, by the way.
It
It's a flammable thing.
probably yeah. I will say that Lilith and Nep, since you're holding your turns, I don't know if Lilith's off the phone yet, but you could take your hold actions if you wanted to. Now that this has burst onto the scene.
Do I get stealth?
You do, yeah.
I don't even. Oh wait, it's next to somebody. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I mean, you got it anyway with a roll of 21.
Yeah, but it was mostly for the advantage because I rolled a 3.
So what did you roll now?
That's a 19. I'm sorry. Fuck you. Another 3 apparently. It's literally on the 19 and I'm pissed, but I'll take the 3.
Okay, so what's that in total to hit?
8.
Yeah, that surprisingly misses.
And wow, shocked Pikachu face.
Gasp.
I'm assuming that Lilith is still muted. Yeah. Okay, we'll come back to her in a bit.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I mean, I somewhat doubt she would one-shot the thing.
Yeah, but could injure it a little bit.
You could roll for her as well.
I could.
Let him fly.
Yeah, I'll do it since it's. Otherwise, it might
We
come
did
round to a
to Bowser the other day when he was gone. So
for sure. And
we
since
do have the president set up.
I did consent to it ahead of time though, but
Yeah.
whatever.
but if it goes back round to her turn again, she'll lose the attack anyway.
Right.
So
I mean, shoot arrow is a pretty good option for her character.
God fucking
Right.
damn it. Okay.
Oh, you didn't roll a 20 though. You
I
just
did.
Right.
It didn't roll a 20. No.
That 8 though. Come on, give it an 8.
God.
6. It wasn't an
Not bad,
8.
not bad.
It's a 6.
It's bad enough. God damn.
Just been rolling in the 80%, not the hundreds.
Ram, thank you for
Just
using your
rolling in
good
the
rolls for us.
I
instead of
know
against
it,
us.
your
it's
sacrifice.
it's so good. I'm so happy about this.
Contribution.
Oh God, why are these so fucking squishy? All right.
Because they're spiders.
Yeah, I know because they're spiders.
Swish, swish, bish.
But yeah, Lilith kind of gets it square in between its multitude of eyes, but it's still standing. But-
I'm still standing.
But since it is there, it is going to attack a Yara. So, come on. Ba-ba-ba.
Fuck you.
You got
Oh,
24
shit.
health. You might survive.
Does 11 hit?
Nope.
Oh.
Suck it, bitch.
Okay.
Not everyone is wearing a suit.
That would be a miss. Okay. And then... Oh, God, you... They're not smart creatures. Okay. God damn it. Okay. You see another one appear around the corner of this little central hub. And a third approaches from here. Ooh, now this one should be fun.
You said that before, yet it died quick.
Shut up. Shut your mouth. Dolder.
Duh.
As you are stood next to this kind of cocoon corpse, it starts to wriggle in a slightly different way compared to the one that you kind of looked at before. And you pretty much look in horror as a bunch of little
Oh, you
squigglies pop out.
motherfucker.
Oh no.
You're using my ideas against me?
It was already part of the map.
I call bullshit.
I'm just saying. But
Mm.
but they all pop out and oh god, what do they do? This is a better question.
They run to mother to feed.
No.
Hungry babies.
Do a 20 hit.
They would maybe.
A 20 do hit, yeah.
Okay.
Remind me once more. A tie goes to
Attacker.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's meet or beat AC or save.
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Ooh. Sukkoblit.
And that is that's go. So then we come to... Oh god, you guys are low. Ajran, this is your turn.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Not to look a gift horse in the mouth here, but I'm assuming there was no con save for poison against the spiderlings.
No. It's just pure... They're only little.
Just wanting to be
Alright.
sure.
This is a baby.
They haven't
Just a baby.
They haven't quite developed yet.
All right. I'm gonna move to here.
Okay.
That's within attack range, right?
Yeah. As long as your square's touching their square.
Okay.
Giggity.
Okay.
So I never figured out our discussion after last one shot. Is it one attack per action or one attack per weapon?
You're using a large weapon, so your both hands are round your weapon. If you had two single-handed weapons, and the offhand weapon was a light one, you could hit it the second time.
Got it. Okay.
But with you using a big boy,
I am going to use my second Dragon's Fury
okie dokie,
as a bonus action.
okie dokie.
I have advantage on strength checks and saving throws, and one of my attacks with a weapon deals an extra 1d6.
Nice, cool.
So I'm gonna
You're gonna use
swing
that
at
now.
it with my great sword.
Go for it.
Uh, 17 plus 5, so 23.
Yeah, that hits.
22.
That hits.
Cool. Let me do my new dice.
Oh shit.
So it's 2d6 plus 3, but then my Dragon's Fury, I get a third d6.
God damn it. Okay.
That is 16. I got a 6, 5, and a 2.
Okay. You just launch your blade down right onto its head, and it just folds.
Yes.
It go on. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did that. So that's your
did.
that's your movement, your action. Is there anything else you got?
That will it's dead now.
It's dead. Its legs are spread out on the floor.
Is it going to be rough terrain on top of it?
Nah, I won't do that to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put a little skull on it, so it's dead.
Well, I'm gonna step in front of Ayara and ready for the next round.
Okie dokie, you do that. Quithus, your turn.
Excellent.
I remembered you this time.
Thank you.
Work with us.
Okay, I want to
Dang.
move up to where Dead Speedray is.
Keep in mind the
oh.
bullshit.
Yeah,
What is
okay.
it? Keep in mind
The
what?
baby bullshits.
Mhm,
The-
mhm. Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh, the baby bullshits.
that's even better than obvious, honestly. So I'm gonna move right up to the baby bullshits.
Okay, move up to the baby bullshits.
Ciao. All right, I'm going to attack said baby bullshits.
Go for the attack on the
Hell
baby
yeah.
bullshits.
Kill all the children.
He killed the younglings.
Kill.
In the words of Michael Jordan, fuck them kids.
Did an 8 hit?
Does an 8 hit? I'm afraid it doesn't. No, the group of spiders just kind of separates us from your.
They're infants.
There's a lot of them.
Your
Shit happens.
your conscience wouldn't let you kill even baby spiders.
Aw.
You're too lawful stupid as a paladin.
Listen, I am not.
Uh,
Okay, so with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
okay, go for it.
I'm going to cast it next to this guy.
This one here. Okay. Okie dokie.
Oh my god, where did all these spies appear from?
They're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
Oh, by the way, you got a hit on a spider while you
yeah.
were gone.
Yes, congrats.
Oh, yay!
Yeah.
My spiritual weapon swings at that spider with a 24. Does that hit?
A 24 on. What is this? It is Spider C. A 24. Yeah, that hits. I don't even know why I looked. Jesus Christ, 24.
Well, I did 5 damage.
Nice.
Force damage.
Damage is damage. Nice. Okie dokie. Anything else? Is that your go?
Yeah, that's my go,
Okie dokie.
bro.
Well, both the giant wolf spiders are dead, so Garble, it's your turn.
Right. So, with people in the way, I don't feel like flaming stuff right now.
You don't? Really?
How
Please.
nice of
Please
you.
go ahead.
There's
Right.
spaces in between
Impressive.
us.
Do I smell
Never
character
stopped
development?
you before.
Instead, let's do something fun. How would Russian dude be like big? So
Wait, what?
How would a Russian dude
Yes.
be big?
What?
yes, Russian dude, turn big. I go to spell. I go to enlarge, reduce.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're
Did I
doing.
just have a? I know what you're doing, but did I just have a stroke?
Oh, he had a stroke.
Nope, Chuck.
So you cast enlarge on Dulder, then I'll take it.
Yeah, we need more bigger people in the front.
There you go. Kaboom.
Literally.
Yeah.
Now he's about 6 foot. Now he can go on Tinder.
Wow, he's an actual person now.
Wow.
You
I'm
watch
so
your mouth.
confused.
He's a valued member of
Finally
society.
look Duldor in the eyes as a human.
Okie dokie.
When did Griffiths grow?
Just Quithus did grow.
didn't grow for
Dulder.
shit.
Dulder grew.
I think it's because his mouse is right there.
Yeah. Ra
Yeah.
Rara
Little
Rasputin.
mouse.
I can only see Griffiths, which is weird.
Yeah.
Can't see. I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah. Refresh if you can't see.
They call me Reason.
And yeah, that's really it. I can't do any other thing, I guess.
Fair enough. And speaking
Wanna
of,
move?
yeah, do you want to move?
No, I'm good where I am.
Okay, okay. Well, Dulder, it's your turn.
You don't want to move in front of the tanks.
I don't see Azriel on my screen anymore. Or no,
Uh,
I see.
he's
I'm on
I
the
see
spider.
He's underneath
I
the
see.
spider.
Does the enlarge do any modifiers on stats as far as
It-
like melee?
It does. Here, let me just do a little.
Is it a strength modifier or
Do a little copy paste and send it over to him in Discord or something.
Yeah.
do a little love? Down tonight.
Get
Get
down
large
tonight.
tonight.
So yeah, you're kind of stood next to these kind of spiders, like trying to step on them, and your feet begin to grow rapidly, and all of a sudden you're a bit further away from them as you first thought.
Take a little dwarf. Make him real big. Get large tonight. Oh god, that's text.
Oh god, that's text.
It's it's on Foundry and it's pretty small.
Advantage on strength checks, strength saving throws, yada yada. Weapon switches.
That
An
may be a
extra
little bit less.
1d4 extra damage. Okay, so that's pretty much all I needed was that it's 1d4 extra damage.
Nice.
All right,
With Dulder's background, he's just another brick in the wall.
we go to smash spiderlings with mighty hammer that is now bigger.
Go for it.
Suka Bliat, 24.
24 to hit, that hits.
Holy shit.
And a
not bad.
d4
9 points of damage. And...
plus 2, 11 points of
Not
damage.
bad.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Fuck your spiderling.
I mean, they've been thinned out a little bit, but there's still a fairly decent-sized swarm there.
Gross.
Well, Suka Bliat.
Yes, bludgeoning over piercing. Yes.
And yeah, like it doesn't matter for these little ding dongs. There, yeah, that does not apply. Okay, yep, that's it.
Okie dokie. Dion.
Oh boy. I'm going
boy.
to use my move / mirthful leap to jump over.
Okie dokie.
So like, kind of, yeah, basically here.
Okie dokie.
And I'm gonna use my cantrip thunderclap to do. Well, they need to. Your little guys need to roll a Constitution save of 14.
Now, is that for all creatures in the vicinity, or is it just enemy?
Yeah, all. Yeah, for in the 5-foot square. That's why I was trying to be kind of in the middle of where this 5-foot square of spiders would be. You know,
That would be me as well.
I was basically jumping on the rest of the pile of the spider babies
Right.
and squishing them with my feet.
Okay, but I would
My
say
hoofs.
if you're there where you are now, near the feet of the big spider, I'd say Quithus would still have to make a saving throw too.
Can I jump here? I think it's because I'm trying to get basically on the spiders, but yeah.
If you were there, if you were there, you'd be hitting Dulder and Quithus.
Well, here, there's 5 foot right there. You know.
Yeah. But it's not like a 5-foot radius.
It's a 5-foot radius of wherever I'm at.
Yeah.
So wherever I am, wherever I stomp, is a 5-foot radius out from that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
so you want to land here if possible.
So there and then.
okay, I'll allow that one. And it's a saving throw. Did you say?
Yeah, it's a con 14.
Oh god. Okay, of course it would be a con.
Slap them cheeks.
That's a 7.
Yep, they take the full damage. So it is a burst of thunderous sound, and blah blah. Each creature within range. Yeah, okay. I was making sure it wasn't the one that also pushes them away. Just everybody's covered in spiders.
Just squished in my face.
And they take 5 damage.
Okay.
And I go, ew!
Okie dokie. They're still there though. Is that your go?
When the party has more trouble with the spiderlings than the giant
Exactly. I
spiders.
know it's horrible.
Right, they're still fucking alive.
There's thousands of them.
I mean, I can attack again if you guys want to be in the way. That's your fault. That's your fault.
Not
Listen,
just the men, but the women and children too.
So that was it, yeah.
Is this little spider down here still alive?
He's hexed.
Has that been?
He's
that's been
hexed.
And that one
Next
still.
on the tour, yeah.
So
Just make sure you can see 'em.
yeah, I was gonna say as a bonus action I can use unsettling words, but I think I'd rather use bardic inspiration on somebody else.
Okie dokie.
And seeing that I jumped out front, I'm gonna use it on myself. I go, oh shit, oh fuck.
Can you use it on yourself at this level?
It says, oh, any creature other than yourself. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
Okay.
I'll just use it on AJ then.
Okie dokie.
Hell yeah. Thanks.
And I go, help me!
All of a sudden, Skyrim soundtrack starts playing. A Dragonborn come!
So yeah, so for one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, yeah, you gain an inspiration dice, 1d6 for 10 minutes for an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Danke.
There you go. Is that it? You don't want to use any more of your movement or anything?
Well, I did a move to get over here. Didn't I?
Yeah,
But how
but
much of your movement did you use?
She used her jump.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I used the leap for.
Okay.
you were.
I mean, shoot, if I can like skedaddle skadoodle behind the tanks, I will.
I mean, you
'Cause
can.
you
You can use the rest
she,
of your
she
movement.
was in the right here in
Yeah.
the
Just like
square.
woof, 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 woof.
So you've only used
Pull a
15 feet
fucking
of your movement.
Zoidberg.
Okay, I'll allow that.
Does the spiderlings does she provoke on the spiderlings?
No, because she's still within melee range of them.
Ah, gotcha.
So,
Trying to be fair.
yes, I
Do
appreciate
I
it.
crush any more on the way over?
Your
no,
hooves aren't that big.
nah. you jump
Tippy
over.
tap.
You don't want to get them on your little hoovesies.
I don't want to get them in my fur. Ugh.
Right, Lilith, your turn.
I get a turn. Yay. Okay, okay. Right.
In fact, I'll delete Big Spider because it's confusing seeing him there.
So Big Spider's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. He did.
Thank you.
Right.
And this one's dead.
okey-dokey.
Yeah.
And that one's dead.
You should put
So-
like a X over that. Because I have the attention span of a child.
There you
Thank you.
Your fly took a shit on it. There you go.
Yeah.
go. Looks like a
It
fucking
was good
fish
for
snout.
something.
Okay, okay. So I can't see any spiders now, can I?
You can see the little ones in front of.
Oh wait, there's like loads of little ones.
They're little babies that just burst out of a cocoon. Yeah.
Oh, okay. How
This
small
is
are
the
they?
shittiest child gender reveal party ever been to.
Oh dear. Okay.
Disgusting.
Half are boys, half are girls, all of them ugly.
Are they like tiny, tiny?
They are quite small. Yes.
Okay, okay. Then I'm going to use my. Oh, I don't know. I can just talk to Echo, can't I?
Mhm.
So I'm thinking to just maybe like I've got the connection with Echo and be like, Echo, go eat the spiders.
Okay.
Lunchtime.
Tippy tapple on the spider.
That's what, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm going to because an arrow is not gonna do fucking anything unless it's just gonna piss them off even more. So I'm gonna use my turn to be like, Echo, go and eat all the spiders.
So you're gonna
Save
say, okay, you're gonna send Echo down to go and attack them.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I'm gonna do.
Okay, okay. Send them on
Uh,
down.
yeah, he could go there. Okay, okay.
I'd say he'd have to kind of go here.
There.
Yeah, that's probably.
Go.
Everyone else is kind of blocking it. Dulda's quite a lot, taking up quite a bit of space now.
Okay,
I'm
do
doing my
need to-
goddamn tank job.
Do I need to roll to see how much like he?
You need to
Yeah,
roll
the-
to you need to roll to see if he hits first.
What would I do in that aspect?
You roll a d20.
Oh god, ever. Oh my god, he won't let me roll. Why won't he roll? Roll! Come on, roll!
What are you trying to do?
What?
Wow.
Ignore that.
18.
Well, it's a 2 plus a 14 plus a 2. I'm not sure what the fuck she's rolled.
Oh.
No, it only rolls 3. It won't let me roll just 1.
Are you sure?
Don't
Yeah.
believe.
Click the dice like on the bottom left, the little dice emblem.
Yeah, that's what I'm clicking. So when I click
Right-click them.
D20,
Because
I'm
if
right-
you
If
see
you keep
you have it.
I'm right clicking.
Oh,
well,
when
I
you
can't help
in
it.
the bottom left, when you click the dice, it should bring up the list of the different sided dice.
Yeah,
When you
yeah,
click the
I'm clicking
D20
D20.
once,
Yeah.
there should be a 1 attached to it. If you left click
Yeah.
again, it goes up. Right
Yeah,
click,
I'm
it should
clicking
go
that.
down.
It's got a 1, and then it won't roll anything. It
And it
just
should
says
say roll to everyone.
yeah, and that's what I clicked, and it rolled 3. Oh, there we go. Now it did 1.
Okay, so you
Ah,
rolled
shit.
A 3.
a 3. Unfortunately, no. He's got a what is it to his thing? I mean, no. With a 3, he wouldn't hit.
He's
Damn it.
scared.
He would have only had a plus 5 to that, so now that's only an 8. Unfortunately, he misses. Good try though.
Damn it.
He's just snapping away at the spiders, but they're all just kind of scuttling out of his way.
Okay.
Oh,
He tried.
he did try, bless him. So anything else you want to do? That's your action. Do you want move?
I just think my arrow's not gonna do anything. It's just gonna piss them all off. I can't see these ones. I can't see any spiders.
What's your
I don't-
range?
My range is 100. What? It's walking.
No,
or
your
arrow.
bow.
100 and
It's 120, is it?
150.
150.
I could blind
She can't
shoot,
see
but I think
that.
it would just. It
She
would just
ca- even with the light right there?
Yeah.
If she can't see them on the foundry, she can't see him.
Oh, okay.
You
About
do
that-
still have your move though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could move the fuck up to like somewhere up here.
And
not
see if you
stand
could
around
see
the
him.
corner and the back.
Okay. There.
There you go.
Can you see any now?
Should.
Yes, I can. Okay, then I will shoot to this one.
Roll to attack.
Kill him
I'm rolling,
dead.
I'm rolling. Oh, guys, the drama. My phone is still buzzing off. This is just drama.
All the tea.
Oh, the two!
20 past midnight. It's all kicking off.
She was literally like,
You
she was like,
just message people back with "Go the fuck to sleep."
12.
12 to hit. Oh god, what's this one? Big one C. Unfortunately, no, that misses as well. Oof. Swing.
These
Well,
rolls.
Disgusting.
I'd say swing and a miss, but it was a shoot and a miss. And I fired and I missed. Right.
But
Good joke, DM.
Shut up.
something leather boot.
Right.
Mhm.
Oh god, why are these so slow?
Why are you so funny?
Giant wolf spider.
Alex, I bought 2 for each of us of that pad thai we had when you were up here
Oh really?
for dinner. Like I was like, I'm gonna be hungry later, so I bought 2, and then I was like, well, I can't buy 2 for myself and not for Samantha.
well, let's be real. You bought 3 for him.
Yeah, I bought 3 for me.
Incredible. I love that.
Pad Thai, more like Mai Tai. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Okay, no dough.
Right,
What
now,
All right.
about us?
your
Back to the
turn.
game.
I'd just like to start this off with I have stupid dark vision, which I'm not supposed to have.
Yeah, you are. You have the goggles we traded.
Oh, do I have the goggles?
You have the
Yeah.
goggles.
You,
Oh,
were just-
okay.
you were looking
You
for traps.
finally got them.
I still thought I didn't have them.
Yeah, because
So-
Trap Checker wasn't checking for
I
trap.
got tired of listening to you, so I gave you the goggles.
Perfect. I like to hear it. Then I'll hide behind somebody and shoot my bow.
Okay, okay.
Fantastic.
Staying
To be
behind
fair,
the tanks? What? What is this
I was gonna
concept
say-
you speak of?
Crazy.
You're
Bravo,
basically
bravo.
hiding behind everyone.
Pretty much.
Straight up, yeah.
As we've had 2 people on a road just go, tank line? Nah, YOLO!
Yeah.
They got me.
Does a 26 stealth me away?
Yeah, I mean, you feel like you're pretty hidden, but I wouldn't say you fade into the wall.
I don't understand why I'm in the wall, but that's fine.
Uh-oh. Goodbye.
So-
Oh god, there he went.
There we go.
Let's fade into the wall.
Maybe if you rolled above a
Stealth just
30,
rolled
you might have.
That fucking
There
good.
we
Yeah.
go. I should be back now.
Yeah,
He
you're
turned
back.
into a Jamiroquai fucking music video.
Then I'm gonna shoot at this guy here.
Okie dokie.
Virtual insanity.
Shoot this motherfucker.
Shoot this motherfucker.
How about a nat 20?
Oh,
plus
that
5?
that most certainly would hit.
So do you
I'm
want me
just
to
saying.
roll double or double the outcome?
It should do it automatically if you've rolled.
I'm doing
He's
it by
doing his
hand.
own rolls.
Oh, if you right click on the damage, it should
He's
automatically.
doing it in.
He's rolling
Right.
naturally.
That yes. Then whatever. Roll.
I'm just gonna roll twice.
Yeah, roll twice. We'll try and keep it standardized.
So do we want to treat that like we have been treating hit points? Is your choice if you're rolling 1 and double or rolling 2, as long as you do the same throughout?
Yeah.
13 so far.
13 so far. Okay.
19.
19 points of damage altogether.
Yep.
Uh-huh. That hurt.
Which
It's,
one was the attack?
this one down here. With
That one?
the one
I'm
that
still on the wall. I don't understand.
I think you're moving when you're trying to leave the whatever. I don't know.
Oh, it's because I fucking did something stupid. Give me a sec. I'll fix it.
Hang on, I moved you. There you go.
I mean, DM can. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Alright, well, that spider in particular is looking like it's having a very bad day, but it's still alive.
Does he like the Bee Gees?
It seems that he is staying alive. So that's your action. Do you want to do any movement anymore, or?
No, I can't really do anything. No, I can't really do anything. So.
Okie dokie. So then it goes to this one. Please, 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 please. Thank God. I mean, oh no, what a shame. It manages to get all the way over to Azran.
Oh no!
Oh no, and it is going to try and bite you with its squiddly things. Oh, for fuck's sake. Does a 12 hit?
Would you believe it? It doesn't.
Bollocks. Okay.
Your end is nigh.
In that case, Ayara, it's your turn.
Hey, where's my hexed one?
That's the one
Right
that's
in
next
front
to
of me.
AJ.
Sorry, I saw it. Okay,
The one with the symbol on it.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Okay.
All right.
Roll.
So,
Roll to hit.
what is it to hit?
It should be just a d20. Well, you should have them there. Next to your spell.
Oh yeah. Okay, hit DC.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 20 hit?
A 20 most certainly does hit, yes.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
9 points of damage.
9 points of
And
damage.
I get the
and
extra
the
'cause
plus.
it's
Yep.
hexed.
Fuck.
So I
Roll
get
a
an
4.
extra 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a 4.
A 5.
So
Sam's gonna be happy.
that's 14 points of damage, and then that one just. Yeah, you hit it square in its body, and it just curls up and just turns into like a really sickly black kind of color, and dies.
Era does like a fist pump and is like, yes!
I give her a high five.
And then my hex is going to jump over to this one.
Okie dokie. I'll delete that one since I don't think you're going to be resurrecting any of these or saving them from death.
No. Gross.
There we go.
I might.
Oh, mind you.
I'm sitting here staring at my spare the dying cantrip.
Please, no. And I'm going to then move like, oh god. I'm selecting myself instead of, okay. I'm going to move like over here.
Okay, you're moving over to your little fly.
Yes, I'm going to stand with my fly. I think
You're
it's already gone, but
Probably.
It's only been 12 seconds.
Yeah, none of the spiders
Oh.
seem to be that interested in it. They seem to be paying it no heed.
this is bullshit. Okay, my turn's over.
Okie dokie.
Why, Ayara? Why?
Why what?
We're about to find out.
This children is where you learn important D&D lessons.
What?
So this one is going to move over.
Notice how there's a giant line of tanks lining up that you keep jumping over?
Samantha, you're ranged. You stay back.
You're ranged, you're
You're
in cloth,
squish.
you're so tiny and frail.
Notice how we keep the beefy boys in a solid fucking line and you
boys.
keep
Beef
leapfrogging
boys.
over it?
Okay, so because that came close to me, do I have like an opportunity?
Beef.
It
No.
hasn't
If it
gone
leaves.
past you, so no. It has an opportunity to nibble on your face because you ran up to hug it.
Ah, shit!
So, do a 23 hit.
Yes!
Okay. That would be... that is a 9 points of piercing damage.
I am going to use my acid rune to direct it to the other spider.
Hold on. And I need you also to make a DC Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
And you have to move it to something that's within 30 feet of you, is it?
It is 20 feet away.
14 Constitution saving.
Okay, you saved. So
Woo.
you take 5
So she's
points. 5 points of poison damage. But if you wish to move the damage to the other spider, wait, you already used that today.
No, it's once per short rest. So we rested.
You son of a bitch. Okay.
So yeah, I move all that damage to the other spider.
Spider.
Wait, do we have
Can
short
you
rested?
move it to an enemy?
It
Yeah.
says
Yeah,
when
you
you or a creature
I
you
didn't
can
do
see
that.
within 30 when you or a creature within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction and choose a different creature other than the attacker within 30 feet of you to become the target of the attack instead.
Oh, that's busted as fuck.
That's nice.
Oh. But yeah, Lilith, you had a short rest when you were in the room from last session.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
You should be at full health anyway, right?
Yeah, we were at full health anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but,
But
I'm
she's
just saying I didn't do
squished.
that.
I know, but you want to gain anything more from having the short rest? It's basically just a way to heal up. And
You would have went
something
below
more
half health.
specific, yeah.
So
but you moved it on to C. C just fucking shrieks and dies, just
Woo!
dead. Do you want to move your hex to something else?
Yes, over to the spider that's trying to bite my ass.
Okay. That one dead.
Whose fault is that?
That one
Mine!
hexed.
Yeah.
what is this
We're in
drawing
this
here?
together.
Sorry, which one?
Nothing. Ram just drew on the map.
No, that's
Oh,
that's
okay.
your spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Just to give me a
Awesome.
remembrance of where it is. Well, shit. Okay.
Your lives are forfeit.
Hmm. It's
Admit defeat.
no. It's going to use another ability.
Fuck.
It's going to. Seeing that you just diverted a bunch of power, it's going to roll to hit you, Ajran. Bit of a stupid
Come
idea
at me, bro.
picking you, but it's a spider, so it's not got that intelligence. So, does a 17 hit?
Yes.
I need you to make a strength check, please.
Saving throw?
Just a strength check.
Strength check. Okay.
Wait, hang on.
so
Sorry,
I'll
wait,
just do
hang
my
on.
plus two.
Hang on. No, sorry, no. It just automatically hits.
Oh, okay.
On a hit, you are now restrained. You don't take any damage. You're just restrained.
Oh, okay.
If that
Does that mean I don't get an attack?
it means that you can't move?
Oh, okay.
You'll move.
But from where I am?
Ah,
But the spider didn't come at me.
no, it didn't come at you. It shot out a load of webs. And
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part. So.
yeah, I didn't say that part.
Oh, well then, fuck you.
What if you let me finish? But yes, it hit you, and you are restrained as a bunch of webs shoot over your body and pretty much like glue you to the ground.
Hooray!
There you go. Right. Ooh, nice. Okay, so now the swarm is going to do their attack. Who's it going to go for? It didn't like that thunder wave, so I'm going to say it's probably going to go towards Dion. And that is a... Do a 14 hit?
Dion?
Griff,
Dion?
Oh. Oh, was I being attacked? Sorry, I was like,
I.
Yeah. Does
Oh.
does 14 hit?
my armor class is 14, so I guess
Yes.
technically.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Yeah. Meet or beat.
Ooh, you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Mmm. Mmm. Okay.
They're crawling into my everything.
Yeah, they're all up in that fur.
Oh my. Not my fur!
The fur, it's the least of your worries at this point.
Okay.
Mm.
That brings us back round to Azra.
all right. So I can't move.
You could try and break free if you wanted to, but that would be your action to break free.
That would be my action. Okay.
Hmm.
One moment. I'm gonna take out my hand axe off my belt. I'm gonna chuck it at the spider.
Go for it.
Hold on. I can't tell if it's a 6 or a 9.
It should have a line underneath it.
The 6s have a line under it, I think.
Oh, my dice has a dot next to it, so that'd be 6. So that's 11.
11 to hit. I'm afraid it just misses and your axe just clatters across the floor.
Darn.
Anything else? Well, you can't move. That was your action. I don't think you've
Action surge.
got... Holy shit, okay. Prove me wrong.
Breath weapon.
Okay, go for it.
It's a dex save of 13.
Cool, okay.
Spiders are pretty dexterous.
In the
I'm
cone,
sure.
I believe.
Ooh, he rolled...
It's a straight line.
Yeah, he rolled a natural 19.
Damn it!
So that's a 22 in total. Does it take half damage still, though?
Half damage. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Roll for damage.
So 2d6. That'd be 2.
Hey, it all counts.
Yep.
First bit of damage on that one. Okay, cool. And that's your go, is it?
Yeah, I guess.
Okie dokie. Quithis, you're up.
Right. I'm gonna take another whack at these little speed rays by me.
Okie dokie, go for it.
19 plus 3 does a 22 hit.
It certainly do.
Cool.
Kill it dead.
I'm gonna try.
Drink all of the Freya.
3 damage.
What type of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna use my War Priest ability so I can attack one more time.
Okay.
He's a holy fighter.
Yeah. I got 7, but I don't like my 7, so I'm gonna use my Channel Divinity to add 10 to it.
Whoa, shit.
Ooh.
So now it's a 20. Do a 20 hit.
Can you just do that as a reaction to add 10?
I can before I can look at it. I can look at the roll first, but I have to decide before you tell me if it hits.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't say anything, so yeah. So what was it now?
It's 20 total,
20 hits. Yeah, 20 hits.
and that's going to be 6 more bludgeoning.
Okie dokie.
Kill it dead.
It's still there.
All right, now I'm going to use my bonus action to move my spiritual weapon towards the big guy next to Ayara and hit that one, or a swing at that one.
Okie dokie.
Hell yes.
Beep beep.
That's a 25 to hit.
Wait, is your Channel Divinity the bonus action, or is it just a free action?
Let me double check.
Moving it and attacking is a bonus action. You can do both.
Hold on.
Yeah, no,
I'm
but
pretty
he
sure.
also added the Channel Divinity.
Oh, I can't tell you then.
I just want to make sure that
What are we looking up?
Hold on, I gotta look at my specific.
He basically attacked, then used his war whatever to
Okay, so here's
attack
what
a
it
second
says
time.
verbatim. Starting at second level, you can use your channel divinity to strike with supernatural accuracy. When you make an attack roll, you can use your channel divinity to gain a +10 to the attack roll. You make this choice after you see the roll, but before the DM says whether the attack hits or misses.
Yeah, so that's a free one.
Just free, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon and attack. It was a 15 to hit or 25 to hit.
However, your war priest is you can make one extra weapon attack as a bonus action.
Damn it. Okay, then move my spiritual weapon back.
Yeah.
Good looks. Sorry.
I forgot I had
It's all good.
inspiration.
But it should last. Beep, beep, beep.
But for next session, Ram, because I also have spiritual weapons, so it might be worth making 2 tokens at Echo style to have.
Yeah, I'll get a hit off you guys of what you want your spiritual weapon to look like as well.
You
Cool.
know what mine's gonna look like already.
Just to be clear, the spiderling swarm is still active, still alive.
Correct.
It's on me.
It's still nibbling on our buttholes.
When you're doing the bludgeoning damage, you see like the spiderlings that seem to be kind of moving away from each other and stuff to try and not take as much damage. You get the sense that bludgeoning isn't that effective.
I only have so many weapons. Alright, well, that's my whole turn.
Okie dokie.
Ram,
Yes.
I'm new. I forgot I had inspiration.
You still got it.
Now you know for next turn.
Oh, okay. I still have it. Okay.
Yeah. It lasts for 10 minutes,
Yeah,
so
you'll still have it for the next.
you'll
you
have
gotta
it for
remember.
all combat, pretty much.
For 10
Until you
minutes,
let
I think
use it.
You'll have it for the entire
God.
combat and probably for about another 5-6 minutes afterwards.
It's
It has
one save for that 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I think.
Got it.
1 save or action or attack.
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it's one.
I want to say it's kind of like the same as my guidance, is that like 1 action, attack, or save of your choice, you get to add it. Once you've used it, it's gone.
For 10 minutes, the creature can add it to 1 ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This
I
can
knew
be
it-
seen after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Yeah, I knew it was like a one-time thing. I just forgot. I had it.
Yeah.
He forgot he had it. Never mind.
I'll remember next time.
You do
Yeah,
that.
we learn.
Alright. Garble, you're back up again.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess and think that it's been more than a minute since I cast that in beginning on Doldorite.
Well, no,
It
you
No,
don't
no,
have
has
to
been like
guess.
12 seconds.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been 12 seconds.
Oh, okay. Then
A minute is 10 rounds.
Yeah, but say keep it. Yeah,
yeah, then he's still big.
I'm most
Uh,
likely gonna be enlarged until the end of this encounter.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm gonna start with moving. There.
Okay, you moved.
Yep. So I can actually see more than this specific spider over here. Is there more than one specific spider over here, by the way? I can only see one.
As far as you can see from there. I mean,
There's a swarm in front of
Yeah,
us.
you can see the big spider here next to Ayara, and then you can see the group over here struggling with this group here of these little babies that seem to have burst out of this cocoon.
Fuck these babies.
Well, the fire that Ayara is basically standing on, because that's a bonfire over there, has that fire actually moved or actually set any webs of flame during this?
Make a perception check if you want. Just a freebie.
I honestly completely forgot we set up on fire there.
I mean, how could you? Look at her, she's glowing.
I know, it's like, it's rippling, man.
Wow, wow, wow.
That's the spirit. She's positively glowing.
A 9.
Glowing.
It's a combination
Thanks,
of
guys.
the glowing light and the fact that her portrait is like soullessly staring straight at you.
As far as you can tell, the flames don't seem to be moving away from that area.
All right.
Although
Well-
it has engulfed the cocoon that you set it ablaze on.
Is it like directly on the same square as Ayara's on right now?
I'd say she's not stood in the fire, no, she's kind of probably stood back from the cocoon, but the cocoon itself is where the fire is at.
Because I can either control flames directly from that bonfire towards the big spider, or I can just chance it to a firebolt, and I'm torn between the two. But I guess firebolt, big spider's ass.
Okie dokie. Or to attack.
Called shot to its ass.
I got a 18.
I do believe an 18 hits, yes.
And then we see damage. We got a 7.
Burn that booty.
7 points of damage. Okie dokie. That do 7 points of damage.
It do.
It do.
Does 7.
And, yeah.
Cool, yep. Anything else?
I watched the thing burn a little bit and I just smile. And that's it.
Yeah. Its little hairs on its body seem to be shriveling up as the flames kind of engulf its torso. Pretty much. Dolda, you're up.
Fucking babies. I'm gonna do Sacred Flame, so go ahead and do another Dex 14 save on the little shitlings clinging onto my beard.
On the little shitlings. Gotcha.
Kill the shitlings.
Ooh, that's only a 11.
You're telling me I hit with a Sacred Flame?
Yeah, you hit
Oh,
with a
God.
sacred flame.
It's a goddamn
Impossible.
miracle.
The angels from above start to sing.
More didn't be praised.
I rolled a 2.
Christ.
Wasn't a 1.
Surprisingly, these little shits refuse to die.
They take
Tell
2
me about it.
radiant damage.
Yeah.
The
Lord,
hardest
Lord, Lord.
enemy.
Mhm.
They have more health than the big boys.
Apparently.
They don't.
We just
I
can't
mean,
hit.
apparently.
Apparently, all we have is bludgeoning damage, and I
I'm
believe they have
fairly certain we've
resistance.
done over 15
No,
points.
they have
of-
resistance, so a lot of the damage we've done is
Oh,
halved.
got
Yeah,
it.
that's why.
Yeah, it's
I
just
didn't pick up on
swarm.
that.
Swarm is bullshit.
Yeah. But you do see that the swarm has thinned out a little bit. There's only like the odd couple that are left.
There's just
Slowly
one
but
tiny
surely
spider
we're
left.
filling the swamp.
It's basically you've got the slipper and there's just this one spider that's just dodging every fucking attack. Okay.
He's just shifting back and forth, red. Like he's
You gotta be
I got
quicker
this.
than
I got this.
Can't catch me too quick.
Fuck it, I think that's my turn.
Okie
that.
dokie.
Fast as
I
fuck,
spit on them.
boy.
Dion, your turn.
Please kill
I-
them.
Fast as
I
fuck.
guess I'll
Please.
just do I'll try to jump into the swarm again and thunderclap the rest of them dead.
Okay, you're going back to where you were before on the opposite side. Okay, okay.
Bouncy goat doing bouncy goat things.
Yeah.
Just bounding around.
Yeah, basically.
Okie Yeah.
And so that's a 14 con save for the little guys.
Is that a cantrip of yours?
Oh no.
They save. Don't say
Now-
That'd be a natural 20.
that. Jeez.
Well, no.
Motherfucking spiders!
No. Better he use that there than on the
That's
attack.
fair.
But the-
Question
Fair.
now here, since I am enlarged, I don't know like how big of a if that changes the
I mean-
square I take up.
no, I've just enlarged your thing. You're only about as big as Quithus.
Oh, okay. This
Yeah,
it's more
it's-
so
Yeah.
checking because like if going by how it is right now, I
Nah.
am in these squares. If I would get hit by that too.
No,
Listen,
did
you,
you not
you
have
grew
room
to
to
a
get
normal
bigger?
human size, so you're fine.
this is just to remind me that you've actually got enlarge on you.
Okay, cool.
I thought that.
Ah,
Okay, well, never mind.
I'm sure.
It goes up one size, but
Or
no.
he's a medium creature. He should be a large creature. He
I
should take
turned
up 10
True.
feet.
True.
Ram, you're being an American infomercial at 3:00 in the morning right now.
I'm a what? I'm a what?
An American infomercial at 3 a.m. in the morning right
How's
now.
that?
Okay.
Enlargement.
Oh.
Supplement.
Enlarge.
I'll admit I had no idea what you were going with that.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
didn't know how else to explain it without explicitly stating it.
Okay. But yeah, since dwarves are medium, and you would have gone up to a large, so yeah, you probably would take the damage here.
That was a deck save.
It was a
Con.
con save of 14.
Con save.
I'm sure.
That's a 23.
Yeah, you're good then.
Okay. But is this still
And
half
I guess-
damage?
No, it's con save to take no damage.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
I will
I don't
say-
even roll a damage dice. Yeah, and I jump back.
I will say I was really cocky there, but like it was a nat 1 that very slowly rolled into a 19.
Nice.
Thank God. Thank fuck. Because otherwise I'd be like, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. But I got spiders in my butt.
Why are the spiders electric?
He's still alive.
Honestly,
It's funny.
fucking boss fight of the century over here.
Yeah.
Right?
Lilith.
Just got to keep throwing these at you. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If that's Dion done, Lilith, your turn.
Okay. Okay. So the big spider, is that still
That's still alive.
that's still alive? Okay. So question: do I still have my action from ages ago, or did
No,
you
I
use
took that for
while I
you
was-
while you were gone on the phone.
You
Otherwise,
bitch.
you'd
You
lost
did
it.
very well.
Yeah, you hit a thing.
Then
It was
I'll
awesome. You
allow.
did 10 damage.
I was gonna say, if I didn't take it, you would have lost it, and it wouldn't have done anything.
Then I'll allow. Okay. I'm gonna go for the big man and try and help Ayara over there.
Mhm.
It's getting very close to. Come on now. Right.
Sorry, our niece is blowing us up in this room right now. God.
We're dying.
We're
Oh no.
dying.
Did she crab dust you guys?
Stop
Yes.
feeding the child
I
beans.
wanted to get a toy and then walked out, and I was like, "What is that?"
She's like, Samantha's like, do you smell something? I'm like, yeah, I don't know what it is. And we're like, Annabelle, did you fart? She's like, yeah.
That's called chemical warfare, and that's a war crime. Get her out of your home.
Call that
Sorry.
child Russia because she's committing war crimes.
Sorry. I don't want to derail.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Yeah. Did you roll to attack?
10.
10. I don't think that hits. No, unfortunately, that just misses.
Yay.
You still have your movement and your bonus. You can move Echo with your, or use Echo for something with your bonus.
There's still little spiders.
There's still a few little spiders.
I'm gonna try and get him to eat them again.
Go for it. Roll a d20 and add his attack, which is, I think, a +5.
Crunching, man.
Ooh. 19.
19 hits.
Woo!
Plus 8. Whatever that is. Quick maths. Oh.
+8.
Didn't you say plus 8?
No, +5.
Plus 5.
But
I was
yeah,
listening.
18 hits anyway.
24.
Woo.
So that is you need to roll a 1d4 plus 3.
Say again, sorry.
1d4 plus 3.
1, 2, 4,
So-
1, 2, 4.
Roll a d4 and add 3.
6.
6. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, that's literally just what you needed.
Don't complain. They survived like 4 rounds.
Look, they were my only hope.
They're his babies.
So yeah, Echo just kind of charges in there, munches up, and eats the remaining spiders there that are hassling.
Oh my
Oh, you mean
God.
the
Look at
spiderlings that
the
half the party have been wailing on now for 2 full rounds? Oh no.
Darn.
DM master plan is foiled again.
Definitely didn't get your money's worth out of those ones.
No. Okay, so that's your. Do you want to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna move about. I'm gonna move here.
Okay. Alright, oh god.
I literally get the heebie-jeebies every time I see that gif.
All right.
Hmm.
I actually had that happen to me in real life, which is why I hate it. There was like a spider in my room when I had a carpet as a child, and I killed it with my shoe. And I lift my shoe up, and I just saw like billions of babies scatter in my carpet. I'm like, oh no,
Yeah, no.
no.
All right, whose turn is it now?
You're up.
It is me turn. I want to run up the big spider.
Okay, you run up to Big Spider.
I want to attack him.
You attack Big Spider.
Okay. Does a 24 hit?
A 24 does hit, yes, just.
Oh, so close, but
Alright.
not quite.
Does 12 damage murder it?
12 damage does not murder it.
Alright, I'm attacking him again.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I would like to do a murder, please.
Alright, this is kind of awkward because I got another nat 20.
Oh, God. Okay.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Seriously, I rolled in, took a second of just like, well,
Okay, you charge in, you stab it with the first dagger, and it kind of gives a horrible, like, shrieking, like, sound. And I'm gonna just say, how do you want to do this? Because a nat 20 is just gonna finish this off, regardless of what you fucking roll. So
I wanna run up and just like attack it with one, and then pull out my other my scimitar and just slice a leg off.
You mean
murdering
your
it.
shank?
I have a short sword and a scimitar.
yeah, he picked up a scimitar.
Sharpened toothbrush?
Hey, listen, just because the scimitar is literally bigger than me.
Is it a
doesn't
toothbrush that looks
mean-
like a scimitar?
It's basically Sting. It's a letter opener. Okay.
If I can hide it in my ass, it's a fucking prison shank, alright?
I was gonna say, at what size does the person need to be for one-handed to become two-handed?
But yeah, okay. You chop off its legs and yeah, its horrible green viscous blood seems to spill out onto the floor, and it collapses down at the feet of Iara, who charged in there for some reason.
Look, she's
Claw
not smart,
tag.
okay?
No, the smartest one here is me, which is concerning.
Very.
Literally.
Beautiful tomatoes.
Okay.
Notice I don't eat the tomatoes.
Having said that, Iara, it is your go now.
Well, I don't see anything,
Mhm.
so
Are we still in combat?
For now.
Still on initiative, so.
Okay.
all right. Let me look at my stuff. All right, I'm going to. Oh, that's only a 10-foot range. Well, let me see how much that is. Hold on.
Let me get this straight. Nep is doing a berserk cosplay with that fucking scimitar. Because
I
the
looked it
scimitar is
up.
the size of him.
I looked it up. A scimitar is 3 feet long, and I'm 3'5".
Yeah.
So you are literally
So-
playing Guts from Berserk, running around with a sword as big as you are.
Yup. The
Jesus
worst part
fucking
is,
Christ, it's still a finesse weapon, isn't it?
Yeah.
the worst part is, I got a short sword in your hand too.
Oh
All right.
Might have to look into
He's
that.
he's a gnome warrior from World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
dual wielding.
Please tell me your scimitar is your offhand weapon too.
You know it.
Fuck me.
Right, Iara, what do you want to do?
Did I hear what? Did these spiders have any sounds?
They made a few kind of like shrieking noises as they were being stabbed.
Okay.
Think of Shelob in like Lord of the Rings kind of style.
All right. So I would like to use minor illusion again
Okie dokie.
and make a bigger fly. No, I'm just kidding. I can do a sound.
You can.
So I would like to basically do a very loud sound that will like echo and reverberate throughout the cavern.
Okay.
So
What
cast
what
that.
what sound are you trying to make?
I don't know. What would make a spider come out of its hiding place?
Hey, over here. I don't know. There's a bunch of people
Hansen's
rolled.
Mbop.
Hanson's Mbop. That's what we're going with.
Okay. roll.
Blame me because I'm sitting here in the corner of the house going, but
Okay. I
She
would like
picked
you
that
to
shit
roll.
up.
I'd like you to roll a performance check.
Oh,
A
no.
performance check.
and
Wouldn't
you
this be a
bop with
deception?
the rest.
Can I assist with that Mbop?
I mean, she's not trying to deceive anything. She's just trying to make the bop sound.
No. You know what? I got this.
She's got this, y'all.
She's got this.
I fucking doubt it.
I mean, as a
Get a natural roll.
she might have the charisma to pull it off.
Yeah.
I mean, don't
I got
don't
I
want
got
to
a
pass it
6.
charisma. Well,
It's
never mind.
6. Yeah.
It sounds like a blown out speaker on a fucking
But I
1973
would like it to be
Honda Civic.
loud, please.
Yeah. It is loud, and that's the issue because you don't hear any kind of bop or lyrics from it. You just hear bass. And the bass just kind of shakes through the cavern and just echoes all the way down the tunnel.
Dude, he goes, she dropped the bass!
Ayora goes full bass horn in the center of the cavern.
Ace of Base released a new album in a cave.
What in Dead Mouse is this?
Yeah.
Did anything happen?
As far as you can see in your turn, no.
Okay.
Just all of us holding our ears like, oh fuck.
Basically a big foghorn, yeah.
Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna move.
You move.
He's on the move.
She's on the move. She's on the road again.
It's not letting me move.
It's because you've got the
Yeah, using
roller
your
selected.
Probably, it's probably
How
good.
do I
Probably a good
unselect
thing.
it?
You need to select the
Use
box.
click
The
Yeah.
Got it.
There you go.
All right.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okie dokie.
Is that little spider still on screen, alive or dead?
Which one?
Dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How much to do?
Wait, do you still have a spiritual weapon right here?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, cool.
I just deleted it because you moved it and then it didn't actually move and then I forgot.
Hey, what are you doing, Ram?
What?
What you doing?
It's just a...
Are you screen sniping?
No, I'm looking at my own screen.
Just watching his mouse move.
yeah.
almost like the person that runs out ahead of the party gets to see more shit.
Maybe
thought we
I'll
learned
just
this
come out
lesson.
here.
Yeah, just from the darkness you just hear loads and loads of little kind of skittering sounds as you see just a huge bunch of tarantula kind of sized younglings
Ooh.
just burst around the corner.
Just take a second to time out, card on the field, review of the play. Let's jump out in front of the tanks.
Very
into
in
the
front.
giant car-sized tarantulas. All right,
I
we
only have that
miraculously
one move.
survive that.
Roughly 40 foot in
Cool
front.
shit. We kill the car-sized tarantulas. Rock the fuck on. What is our immediate reaction? Regroup? No, we're gonna set off a base bomb and then run further into the dungeon
Look.
ahead of the party.
So far,
Leroy!
Ayora has been super lucky, and so she doesn't see any problem with this.
Fuck it. Keep the dice rolling. We're going
Yeah.
all in.
Alright, Ashwan, it's your turn.
You're
Lord,
proving
I'm about to
Elder right.
Oh lord.
Oh Lord, I'm about to burst out of these webs.
You trying to burst out?
What do I need to roll?
It's a strength check.
Just a check, not a saving throw.
Yeah, it's just a strength check.
Yeah, you're not trying to dodge it. You're trying to
14.
break it.
14? Yeah, you
Yeah.
pull against the webs and ain't nothing holding back a Dragonborn and they all just snap and you're free to move. But that is your action.
Can you unweb me?
I can.
I don't know if it mattered, but
Yeah, you can. Yeah, go.
you said that was my action.
That was your action, so you've got your movement left if you want to use your movement.
To, body block a certain somebody.
I mean, they can go around, I'm sure.
To body block a certain someone that's run into a cave.
Or
Of
you let
webs.
them learn from their fucking mistakes.
I'm a cloth tank.
My movement is 30.
Please God, no.
Oh dear God.
You could get on
Dear
her.
God.
Giggity.
Oh my.
You could get to the square next to her at least.
You could join Dalder busting out the popcorn and watching the show.
Sorry, I'm distracted. There's a weird smell outside. I don't think
It's
it was
just your
all. I
Nathan's
don't.
fine.
Right, just standing out my window.
Visual Russian chemical warfare going on outside the room.
No, I think the bro-in-law is token.
Something
Ah.
done died out here.
So I can't get in front of her. I can.
You can
I
get to
like
you
next
can,
to her.
yeah, you can get to the side of her.
I'll just do that then.
You do that. Okie dokie.
Can I do the other side actually?
Yeah, sure. There you go.
It's not moving. There it
Quithus, your turn.
Excellent. I do nothing. They seem like they got it. I'm kidding.
Are you though?
Only a little bit. I'm gonna move up towards this bonfire.
Okie dokie.
Hold on, how far do I go?
Ooh, there
And
it is.
then I would like to. Are there rocks? Like there's just loose rocks around, right?
Yeah, I'd say that you could probably find a couple of loose rocks there.
Awesome. I just need one, and I want to recast light onto it and throw as far as I can down this area in front of me here.
Roll a strength check.
16.
Okay. I would say that you could probably get it about as far as here.
Okay, I'd like a torch there then, essentially.
Yeah.
Bing.
There we go.
And then Dion loses her torch at the same time.
You left me in darkness.
Darkness
I can't fucking
falls
see!
across the land.
Darkness encircling me. I cannot see.
Okie dokie.
The midnight
Absolute
hour is
magic.
close at hand.
So is that your turn?
That was an action, a movement, and I'm going to count the throw as a bonus action, right? I mean, like,
Yeah, I'd let you do
go
that.
ahead.
Yeah.
But-
Okie dokie. Back to the top of the round. Garble.
Okay.
Kill it with fire.
Kill it, Billy Bobby. Kill it dead.
Since my turn's not in a while, I'm gonna AFK for a hot second.
Okie dokie.
I'm thinking.
I think you got a tankle.
I want to actually do control flame on that little torch that became a fire over there, and
On which
Over here, it is just a rock that's glowing, and there's no actual fire.
okay. Then let's see, how far is it? It's like
I do have a
50?
torch on me as well.
You know, I'm gonna make a bonfire right underneath this giant pile of bugs over here.
Fuck them kids.
Does it say you?
It's 55.
Does it say you just
It's
make a?
55. Yeah, it's 55 feet away from me, but I have 60 feet.
Yeah, but do you need like an already existing like ember or flame to create the bonfire?
The bonfire ignites flame. No, wait. You create a bonfire on the ground that you can see within range. Components. It doesn't say that I need to have anything on me or there to actually. But yeah, I'm guessing it just
looking.
needs.
It just says, yeah, you create a bonfire on ground that you can see within range.
Yeah. But I
Until
can
the spell ends, the magic bonfire fills a 5-foot cube.
Yeah. The bonfire ignites flammable objects in its area that aren't being worn or carried.
Yeah,
you know.
any creature in the space must succeed
Yeah.
Dex saving throw, take 1d8 fire damage.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
All right. So, Dex 14 then.
Okay, let me just see which ones these are. B.
So I imagine, like, since
That's a 12.
since there probably aren't any flammable objects in the area, like the duration of it is 1 minute. So once the 1 minute is up, it gutters out and dies.
Yeah.
How about all these webs though?
As far as you could tell, the fire doesn't seem to be taken to the webs.
They're too sticky.
Fire resistant.
Asbestos
Yeah.
webs?
Well, the spiders aren't, so.
Well, we all got cancer now, boys.
They're
Let's
making
go.
the webs as best as they can.
Get the fuck out.
Aw. Please leave.
What was the damage?
Damage is 7.
Lucky
I
number
understood that reference.
7.
7 points of damage. There we go.
And I think I'm actually also gonna move a bit.
Okie dokie.
So I'm gonna move right behind Tanky Boy.
Cool.
Quithus.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw Quith's mouse cursor move up. I thought you were just sprinting down the field, and I just about shit a brick.
Okay. That's your go, yeah?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Dolder, you're up.
25 is to right. Actually, that depends on moving through. Do I have to move around the
Nah,
cocoon over here? Can I move through it?
you're a large fella now, I'd say you can just step over it fairly easily.
Alright, cool. Then I get to here.
Okie dokie.
And I will cast my Searing Flame once more.
In fact, I'd say also, since you're a large person now, I'd say your speed probably increases as well, since your stride's a bit longer. So if you wanted to go an extra 10 feet,
Well,
I'd let you.
call me Huckleberry. I'm a move.
Let you go another 10 feet. There you go. Okay,
That's all
He's
I want.
grumbling the whole way. These fuckers won't stay behind me.
Fucking stupid! Don't stay behind shield, making me walk. I'm casting Sacred Flame on the spiderlings down here, so a Dex 14 save.
Dex 14
Kindly
save.
do not fucking roll 14.
I didn't roll a 14.
Isn't
rolled
it
a
light
sacred
work
god.
then?
I rolled a 20.
I knew it was gonna be that.
God damn it.
19 plus 1.
My turn.
Shouldn't there be a light source right there as well?
Where?
Just underneath this.
Well,
There
light
is right
is
here.
bonfire. Yeah.
So do we have
Oh,
two
no, this should-
bonfires?
My torch.
No, there's your rock that's lit, and then there should be a light here actually for the bonfire as well.
Yeah, the bonfire is a 5-foot square of pure flame, so that should light up this area. But yeah, that Sacred Flame
you go.
is my turn, so I stand here and look pretty.
Okie dokie, Dion, you're up.
Just to be clear, do we have two bonfires now? Is that accurate?
No,
One
so,
light,
yes,
one bonfire.
you've got bonfire
one
behind
here,
you, one bonfire further down.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to use my move to get behind where the tanks are here.
Okie dokie.
I get it. I get it.
Right about here-ish. And then because I'm sick of these motherfucking spiders in this motherfucking cave,
Okay.
I'm gonna use Cloud of Daggers on the
Okay.
swarm.
Okay, go ahead.
Nice.
There is no save, they just take 4d4 damage.
4d4.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better.
No,
Okay.
44.
Yeah, 44 whole damage.
Jesus.
I was like, okay, now.
We found out what the smell was, by the way.
Okay.
What was it?
Brother-in-law is apparently grilling broccoli.
Ew.
Okay.
I don't know.
He's cooking broccoli somehow, and it's
What's the damage on that?
Alright, so that's 8 damage.
So you're saying he's sparking up that
Is-
green, but in a different sense.
yeah.
What type of damage is
He's
it?
probably doing both.
It is well,
Piercing?
they're daggers, so it's slashing.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Is that your go?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Lilith, you're up.
Okie dokie. I'm going to use my movement to obviously move.
Okie dokie.
Good comms, good comms.
I think I'm gonna go over there.
Actually, before melee moves in, just because it is a concentrated spell apparently, so I can concentrate on it for up to a minute, so the daggers don't just disappear.
They're just spinning there,
Damn.
just
They're just
chopping
there,
things up.
yeah.
Cool.
Can
Just
someone
letting
say?
somebody know before they jump into it.
Can someone say chopped salad?
Slice and dice.
Because it's D&D, slice and dice.
Exactly. I meant that.
Stop.
I'll see myself out.
I don't think I can play with you
Please
guys
do.
anymore.
Yeah, so Bowser, how about that one shot?
You're
Can
right.
we do that right now?
Sorry,
please?
everyone's
let's
availability
do
dropped
that.
to
zero.
What are you doing, Lilith?
So I've just moved. I can see. Can I? I guess I can see this little
Yeah.
swarm.
You can see a little like bonfire off in the distance, so you can see these spiders that are all running around trying to get away from it.
Echo can't move that far. Echo, why can't you move that far? Jesus.
He's only got little legs.
Vanessa.
Thinking.
Working too
Oh, there's no point in shooting it because it'll do fuck all.
You can certainly try.
Is there like, oh no, it'll just piss him off. I mean, like, if they're tiny little spiders, an
I mean,
arrow is
it'll
not going
piss
to
'em off
fucking do
regardless.
anything.
Do you have any spells?
I do, but they're just all talk to animals unless you want me to speak to these fucking spiders.
You only know if your attack is going to be ineffective after trying it.
Yeah. Talk to him and say, fuck off.
I meant more so shoot them and see what
Oh,
happens.
okay.
Come on, what are you doing?
You're an experienced archer. Just do it.
Go on then. I'll just piss them off.
Go for it.
You just got to be like on it because they're gonna run.
I'm just gonna split.
Fuck.
Wow, you've been rolling bad tonight. Okay.
I'm
Unfortunately,
gonna move to my real dice in a minute.
yeah. Unfortunately, that misses.
See, it was AJ last time. It's Lilith this time.
Yeah.
It'll just say
Noted.
apparently move around.
The curse.
I've critted twice this.
Yeah.
this
Shut
session,
up.
So I'm happy. I don't
Nobody
know what
asked
the
you.
fuck is happening.
Nobody's
I've hit
asking.
once.
So that's your action, your movement. Do you want to move Echo as your bonus action?
Yeah, gonna have to.
Bring him along with you. Bring him along for the
Come,
ride.
darling.
There you go. Okie dokie. Alright then.
Slayer of spiders, Echo.
So basically, dropping down from the ceiling in between Dion and Dolder,
Lovely.
you'll see another one of these medium in the middle of the encounters you've come across so far. Spider's just plonked down next to you, and he's going to take a bite attack on you, Dolder, since you're the biggest target there. Nice little tasty snack.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
He
I
don't.
Just the baseline from another one bites dust starts playing.
Yeah. It's quite apt as well, because it sinks its fangs in and it do bite your shiny metal ass and it doesn't get flesh. Because it rolled a natural one.
Its fangs
It
break.
gummed at you.
I just see it coming, like falling down from the ceiling, mouth wide open, except it misses me and just face plants into the dirt.
Kristen.
There you go.
Choose the gum 5 feels. Gum gum.
Gum, gum.
So,
Sense your stimulates.
Nep, you're up.
Alright, I'm moving up to this. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Go select the little box. There you go.
Yeah, I did. I thought I did, but it's fine.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack him.
That's with advantage as well, because you're flanking as well as...
Look at me, you eight-legged bitch.
Does a 20 hit?
No.
Fucking better.
I'm sorry. Did you say
What?
no?
It's sarcasm. Sorry.
Okay. you got me.
You just
Jesus.
paid 8 pairs of buttholes. Pucker.
No.
We're all gonna die.
You yeah, you most certainly hit with that. Do your damage.
I almost choked on my pad thai.
17.
There's more.
17 points of damage.
Do it be dead.
So you rush straight up behind this very large spider compared to you, who's trying to nibble on Dulder's butthole, and you plunge your dagger into its thorax, and it just shudders and falls to the ground, dead.
Hell yeah. I was gonna attack it again if it didn't. but,
Fucking rogues,
you know.
man.
I like
Yeah.
it when it jiggles.
Okie
I,
dokie.
I want to ready up my scimitar and just look disappointed that it already died.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, I know that feel.
And that'll, yeah, that'll be all.
Okie dokie. And then Ayara, your turn.
Okay.
These little fuckers are fucking the best ones. Jesus Christ.
For real though, like what the
They
fuck?
are.
They're the lowest combat rating of all the fucking spiders I have, but they're the worst. They're the best even.
Swarms fucking suck.
No, they're fucking great.
For you.
Okay, I'm gonna do Chill Touch, which is a pact boon
Okay.
on this group over here.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I have to read about it. Make a ranged spell attack against the creature to assail it with the Chill of the Grave. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 necrotic damage, and it can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn. Until then, the hand clings to the target.
Okay.
So, what do I roll to attack? Just a 1d8 necrotic damage?
No. You have to roll to attack first. So you roll a d20 and then add 5.
Okay. 20,
20 hits.
and then now a 1d.
Now 1d8. Yes, to do the damage.
Was that a natural 20 or no?
No, it's 15 plus 5.
A dirty 20.
Dirty.
2.
2 points of damage.
2 points of damage, but it can't regain any hit points.
Noted. I'll tell the spider clerics.
Thank you.
Shut up, Red.
They're just in the back like, oh, fuck.
God damn it!
I'm out of mana. Right. Okay. Cool. Then, oh my god, all these dead things. B. Where's B? B's there. Okay, B is going to 40 feet. Wait, no. 20 feet. God damn it. Okay, no, I can make it.
Pick one.
Boom. There we go. That B gets up into range of...
Not this again.
Yes, this again. And it's going to... They're going to all try and swarm on you and start stabbing you with their little fangs. Does a 17 hit?
No, it does not. Fuck you, babies.
Fuck. Okay.
AC 18.
Bollocks. Okay. And then in the meantime, 2, 5, 10, 15. Adjust. This lot comes squirming over to you. And... Come on. There we go. Ayara does a 12 hit.
I'm sorry?
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Ram,
Yes.
quick question.
Yeah.
So for the cloud of daggers that Dion spawned, that is a creature takes 44 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Or starts its turn.
Yeah, so they would take another 44 damage.
Okay,
Well,
roll.
at the same
I
time,
think.
because here's the caveat, though, if you summon it on someone, a creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time. So the question if that counts for when you summon it as the creature entering it, or when it starts its turn there.
Yeah, so I consider that it takes damage when I cast it, and then
Yeah.
also when it starts its turn there,
Yeah,
because it's
because-
a continuous spell.
Yeah, that would be the only thing of the DM's ruling of Dion spawning on top of a creature. Does that count as the creature entering the area for the first time?
Yes. And then, so, but it took the damage
And
at that
then-
point anyway, and then you need to roll 4d4 again to see what the damage that it does new.
And that is 12 damage.
Okie dokie. And that was piercing, right? Or slashing?
Slashing, yeah.
Okie dokie. Cool.
Slashing.
They've been thinned out, but they still, when they
It-
came scuttling up, they are still alive.
Staying alive.
Staying alive! So that's BC and Ajran, it's your turn.
It's my turn. I am still in my Dragon's Fury, so I'm gonna smack at these spiders with my greatsword.
Smackety smack smack. Go ahead.
16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
All right, 3d6. Uh, 9.
9 points of damage. Is that slashing or piercing or?
Slashing, I believe. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Okie doke.
That's my turn.
Okie dokie. Quithus, you're up.
Right. I would like to rage. No, wait, I'm not playing Grog. Never mind. Or, I'm sorry, Bolg. Is
I
my
said
character, not
Bolg.
Grog.
I,
Yeah,
I forgot your.
I was gonna give you shit for not remembering your own character.
it was Bolg. I just misspoke. Anyway, I am going to do things. Watch me.
You do things, so watch
I'm
you.
gonna do it.
Yeah. Gotta watch
Wow.
you whip and
I
Nene.
like to watch.
I watch with them. I am going to cast Guiding Bolt on the swarm by Ayara.
Go
and
for it.
Azran.
Go for it.
That's a 22 to hit.
That just hits, yeah.
Barely.
God, you fucking guys have been rolling a bit too good lately.
Oh, fuck off. I've barely hit the broad of a barn. Get over yourself.
Yeah, but you big.
Fuck does that have to do with anything?
I don't know.
That's 15
Kinda cool.
damage. 15 radiant.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You watch as the entire swarm just fizzles off and play dies.
Awesome. I'm going to use
Hell
my
yeah.
bonus action to use my spiritual sword, or spiritual weapon that is already directly next to this swarm.
Sure.
Sword
swarm?
swarm.
Short
Scared
swarm.
me.
Yeah, short swarm.
Swarm.
Shawarma.
Is it the swarm sword or the sword swarm?
Yes.
Swarm, swarm, swarm.
Swarm, swarm, swarm.
Roll to hit.
Yeah, there's an 8 hit.
No, unfortunately.
Yeah, that 2 didn't help very much.
No. So, unfortunately, it slams onto the ground, but it misses all of the little swarmlings that are
Right.
currently alive.
Okay, and I think that's my turn.
Okay. That brings us back to Garble.
Good turn. Good turn.
Well, I think I'm actually gonna torch the other little tunnel, like right up there.
Over there.
Make yet another bonfire.
Okie dokie.
Keep in mind that since they are concentration spells,
Yeah.
when you ignite a new one, the old one gutters out.
Ah,
If it-
then
You only have one concentration spell going at a time.
Yeah, if it's not caught fire to anything that's flammable.
Then in that case, I'll instead just make the bonfire I made over here double in size with control flames.
Which one? This one?
The one down here. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Oh god, you're making me grow bigger now.
Gross.
It's awkward. Blech.
TMI RAM.
Look. It's all hot, okay. Let's go. Okay, it's bigger.
Okay, and I'm gonna move just like so.
Okay, doke.
And that's it.
Okay, doke. Then Dolder, it's your turn.
I smack a bitch
You smack
with
a
my
bitch.
flame because my hammer don't do shit. Dex 14 save. Don't roll 14 plus.
If you stop asking me, I'll
Bliss.
stop doing it.
Cool, I take a side step to the side and walk Garble on that. That's my turn, GG.
I'm sorry, I rolled a 16 natural.
It's okay, Ram. I'm used to it. Totally fine. I didn't need this at all. It's okay.
So, someone want to
to
someone want to use their bonus action to like look around maybe or something. I don't know.
It's okay, AJ. I'll take care of it.
Is that your turn then? Yeah.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay.
Go
Dion.
ahead and manage my spells and unlearn Sacred
Well, I
Flame.
don't think I can move the cloud of daggers, so I will quit the concentration on that.
Okay, dokie.
So that'll disappear. So if you stop concentration on a spell, because I don't know how it works in 5e, but if you stop concentration on a spell, does that count as an action, or is that
No,
just...
you could even cast another spell that's also another concentration. You just lose concentration on the one you cast previously.
Okay, cool. I don't want to waste another spell slot on another fucking dagger cloud, so I'll go to old reliable and I'll bounce over just with that outside of the 5 foot range shoulder
Okay.
and fucking stomp.
Ye old
I
trusty.
fucking hate spinners.
Okie dokie. Go for it.
Is this a dance musical up in here?
Yes, it's called DDR. Fucking. So that's a 14 con save for the little guys.
Oh god, con saves are not good for these guys.
Well, you can deal with it.
No, fail.
Yeah. 4 damage. Woohoo!
Ooh. Still, that there's a single tarantula-sized spider that is still alive.
Just giving me the spider finger,
Just
like
basically. Yeah.
I wish I had a bonus action of just sweep foot.
Which leg is the middle finger?
The middle one.
Middle one.
There's 8. There is no middle one.
Don't talk about that.
Right, Lilith, you're up.
Okay. Just thinking. So is it just? It's just these little spiders, isn't
That's
it?
that's as far as you can see. That's all there is.
Question: Can I?
Answer.
Do I have to move close to them first, or can I see if Echo can eat them again?
You can move Echo and try to see if you can eat him again if you want.
I wanted to
The
know if I could
single
do the other way
spider?
around. Is it just the one little spider now?
As far as basically in the swarm, there's just one little spider that's just kind of darting around, trying to nip at people's
I did that.
ankles.
Okay. So.
Stop nibbling, dick.
So D20 plus 5.
Yep. Fuck's sake! It was on an 11, and then
What did you get?
9 with the +5.
Ooh, no, just misses.
I should have done my own dice.
9 plus 5 misses.
14.
14 misses.
Oh wait, you rolled. I thought you got 9 altogether.
Yeah, 9
No.
altogether. I rolled a 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
Yes, unfortunately.
Echo, why is this shit, man? See the fucking spider.
I mean, that was your bonus. You can try and hit him with your arrow if you wanted to.
Oh yay.
Do it.
Feign.
Go on, Legolas.
16.
16 hits.
Yay. 6.
How would you like to kill this last remaining spider?
Yay. By Kathy not hitting shoulder that is in my way.
Okay. Are you sure? Do you want to think about that?
Listen.
So I'm just gonna try and find the little spider that's concertinaing forward and backwards, and then just pull my arrow back and focus. And I feel like everyone's just watching me, shit, this is on me now, this little fucking spider. And I just focus and pull my arrow back, and just go hope for the fucking best. And I release my arrow, and just it hits it, and I'm just stunned and go, shit, I got it. And I'm just stunned basically. I'm thinking,
Nice.
Echo, why couldn't you get that when you're next to it?
Because you're a skilled.
wow! Already judging the fox.
I
and
know.
It's been with you for 30 minutes.
Your new friend, and it's just not good enough. Okay.
And this is why I call him lunch meat.
I will say though, Dulder, you do feel a slight kind of pressure from in between your legs in your large form as an arrow fires between your legs and takes out the spider in front of you.
Quick clench to suck up the twins out of the line of fire.
It's a good job you are larger. If you were a size smaller, that might have hit. But yeah, combat's done. That's all the things done.
Oh,
We did
2
it!
hours later, everybody, we did it. Woo!
Hey. Do we keep initiative?
Nope. Yeah.
Well,
For
for,
looting.
Yeah,
for
if-
looting
if-
and all
if-
that shit.
Yeah, keep it for this stuff. So I would say at this point then.
Oh, of course. Look who's first on the looting order.
So yeah, it would be Nep.
Hey.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
Hey.
funny how that works out.
Don't forget, I do have a bag of holding for anything that needs to be stored.
I
Yeah,
will-
we can pile all those.
And then forget about
spider
what's
guts
in it
there.
immediately.
I will say though.
And somebody have a few vials as well.
Yes, I will say though, guys. Since we've gone through the combat and it is about 2 hours in, I think by now is it?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
about,
yeah.
yeah.
2 and 10 minutes.
Yeah. Let's have a quick 10-minute break and then we can come back to.
For sure.
Okay.
Yep. There we
Everybody
go.
Oh,
refresh
yeah.
your
Sounds
drinks
good.
and
10 till will be here.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I'm-
DM's ruling. What do we do if we've already shotgunned down all of our drinks for the night?
you find more.
Find more drinks, right?
Yeah.
Go
Good.
distill some vodka.
Finding
I'm
the
go-
scotch it is. I'll
Drink
be
some
right back.
drag queen vodka. Let's go.
There you go.
Slam on your neighbour's door and ask them for more. There you go.
I mean, one of our
My
neighbors
pants are
actually
already
might.
off. I don't think they'd like it.
I'm glad you're
I'm,
not on.
I'm on my
camera
second
then.
bottle of
Goodbye,
mead.
guys.
All right, see you in a bit.
I gotta stay
I'm ready to
sober.
go.
free.
And that is just gonna make it so much worse.
Mm-hmm.
It
The
will.
spiders are gonna have like a fishing rope, but instead of bait, it's gonna be a tomato and just lure her further in.
Ashran being
Also,
like the
you're welcome.
enabling father, like just
Yeah.
snowplow parent. You don't even know that there are obstacles in your
Right?
life.
All right, is everyone back?
I mean,
believe
with the
so.
poison and everything, I was over half her health, so I was like,
If
Oh,
only
was
we
it?
had a ready check.
9 plus 5, yeah, that's 14. That put you
Oh.
down to 10.
Yeah, you're right.
I would have been down to 1 health, by the way.
I thought it. Oh.
That's why you have
yeah,
the
'cause as
tanks
long
up
as
front.
Soph and Garble are back, I think we're good to go.
Yep.
I felt so strong with 20 armor class. I didn't even take a hit. Nobody even swung at me, but I didn't take a hit either.
You
I
got
have a life
20
They were-
AC? What the fuck?
I did
They
because
were-
I got
they
a
were
plus
too
2
afraid.
bonus.
It's called being a tank.
But he still has 18.
You had more armor classes than I had health, by the way.
It's because I'm the tank.
Yep.
El Tanque Grande.
There is a huge difference between cloth and leather armor and then fucking chainmail and plate.
Aye. Okay.
Right,
All right, so we're looting.
are we all here?
Soph. We're waiting on Soph.
You there, Soph?
Whole time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, your mic's
There
not
you go.
keying up.
Yeah, I thought
No,
so.
no, I am here. I've been here the whole time.
Okie dokie.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Right. Well, we'll go back onto that, and it was Nep, weren't it, of course, who is the first to go looting off into the cave.
Mm-hmm.
I tricked my rolls for this particular moment.
Yeah,
by
yeah,
the way.
you planned this out perfectly. You.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna look around the cave, see what I find. I'm gonna go over. Oops, that's not the right thing.
Go ahead. Where in particular are you searching? I'll,
Wherever the shinies are.
I'll let everyone
Honestly,
get.
yeah.
I'll let everyone get a roll each. So
To do what?
to just
Look for loot.
look for loot if that is what you want to do.
I'm gonna look over here.
You look over there, look into that little package of a person. Go ahead. Roll an investigation check.
Bunch of spiders pop through.
No, no.
You actually surprised me.
Can I just say that I barely know what my hands are because I got a 7.
You got a 7. I would say that you start investigating the cocooned being in front of you and roll a dexterity saving throw.
I knew it.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
You were doing it in an initiative
18.
order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That means that I'm last.
so basically, yeah. Well, no, actually, technically Lilith's last because
Oh.
Yep.
her,
Started.
I'm still going along on the proper initiative order.
I see.
So
I wasn't last. I didn't roll the lowest.
no, but you got the kill, so it's your go last.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
the first looter is Nep, so we're starting the searching initiative order at Nep and then going through the list.
Yeah, I just got confused because he said to roll, and I was like, I thought we were going initiative order. I don't mind going last. I don't care. I just got confused.
No.
It's fine.
This is because Nep's sticking his hand in somewhere that he wasn't sure what he was putting his hand in.
Just asking a
Classic
question.
nap.
What was that, an natural 20?
I got a 18.
Okay, you're fine. Yeah, you started kind of sticking your hands in to see what was in this little cocoon, but you managed to just put your fingers out as the jaws of this being tried to clamp down on your fingers.
I want to stab it multiple times.
Go ahead. You don't have to roll to attack.
I know it's not gonna do anything.
I mean,
I
it-
just want to stab it multiple times.
It just stabs him multiple times, and it kind of just goes limp and still for a while before it starts wriggling again a few moments later. Alright, let's go to the next person, Ayara.
Oh, I guess I will come over here. Oh, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
And search around over here.
Okie dokie, roll for an investigation check.
Investigation. I got a 8.
And you manage to put your hand in there somewhere, and you get something that kind of comes off in your hand.
And what is it?
Taking a closer
Key.
look, you see a human toe.
Gross. I will put it in my bag of holding.
Okie dokie. Ew. See if you get any food supplies now. That's going to be touching it. Right. Azran.
AJ, you're looting.
What?
You're looting.
If you want to, or
If you dare.
if you want to.
Can I go around the side of the other side of this boulder?
I'm over here, yes.
Yeah, so you can go and
Oh,
join.
you are?
Yeah.
Can I only move 30, or can I just move?
Just move away you want. We're out of combat now, so it's not like you're in a 6-second constraint.
I'll do that one on the far wall, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just check it for any weapons and such.
Do an
And,
investigation check.
Investigation.
D&D Beyond has shitty rolls. I should have
I
rolled
haven't
my
rolled
dice.
on there at all this tonight.
Yeah, I should have rolled my dice.
A 9.
Do you get a plus anything?
No.
Oh.
No, it's investigations, intelligence, and
Ah.
Could I do a perception check to see if there? AJ knows there's another tunnel, but can I, as Azran knows?
I mean,
look around?
Azran also would know there's another tunnel because of his stupid dark vision.
Oh, okay, well then I won't roll for it then. Fine, thank you.
You can see that there's a tunnel further down there.
I just shout to everybody. It's like, it looks like it continues on.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So you don't find anything in the thingy, but you can tell that the thing that's been cocooned is still wriggling and somewhat undeadish.
Don't. We've learned our lesson.
Oh, or do
I
they not
haven't.
die?
Yeah, remember last round? It was like a vampire?
Yeah. So should I just leave it? Are you guys leaving yours?
I mean, you already searched it. You
You
don't.
already searched it.
You don't have to cut it open, completely freeing it. But you didn't find anything on it because you rolled a 9. So
Does it appear sentient, or is it just crazy?
as far as you can see, it's just it looks like it's very badly rotted flesh. Like, roll an intelligence check. No. Yeah, roll an intelligence check.
Intelligence? It can't be like strength.
No. I would let you.
If you
I'd
think
let
hard enough, you might remember. Yeah.
I would let you roll a medicine check to push.
It's cocked.
It's cacked.
12.
12.
Yeah.
Judging from the creature that seems to be cocooned here, you could see that it's been here for a very, very long time. And the more that you look at it, the more you start to see the flesh almost seem to like re-stitch itself back to the actual muscle fibers and stuff. Like it seems to be slowly regenerating over time. And you get the sense that the spiders that were living here probably had a never-ending supply of food
Interesting.
by constantly eating.
Remind me, DM, did whomever had that book, did they read it out loud to the group?
I think they did. I could be
So
wrong.
I think they gave bulletin points.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
anyone else?
Like the fact that I read it right after we found the first one, and I said,
Yeah.
"Hey,
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
do that."
Yeah, I think it was read out. Yeah.
Yeah, we knew. Don't leave
Okay.
it alone.
I'll leave it be.
Okie dokie. Quithus.
I'm not sure. Did Azran and Ayara take the northern tunnel to the east or the southern tunnel to the east?
I think they took north.
I'm
I
on
mean-
the far side.
Yeah.
East.
They're like up over here, I think.
Okay,
I
then
can't see
I'm going to walk down this tunnel just to see what's that
I'm
way.
over.
I can't see.
Yeah,
very
I'm
far.
over here.
Only AJ can see with his eagle eyes.
They went this
My
direction.
special eyes.
They went down here.
They went down here, yes.
You can just move, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, you can move. You don't have to go by your.
right,
on
right,
your
right.
turn
I
you can
meant to.
move.
Yeah. I just had the ruler out.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go the tunnel that they didn't take. So I'll
Okay.
go up here.
Ta-da!
It won't let me move any further. Okay.
Should do.
It's because that rock was in the way.
There it goes. Shoo. All right, I'm about to move all over the place. Hold on.
I was AFK for a bit, but did we level up or are we waiting to the end of the episode?
Depends how far you guys get.
Yeah, we
Okay.
haven't leveled up.
Can I go back for that rock?
Which rock? This rock?
The rock that I lighted.
Yes, you can go and get the rock.
The rock you lit.
Okay, I want to bring it down this way. No, you heard me. I said lighted.
Okay.
Oh, I heard you. That's the problem.
It's
hang,
that,
hang on. Bear with me.
West Baga, Virginia.
Bearing.
So 20.
Can I tell you a true story about my children's homework?
Please.
Sure.
We were adding sh to words, and so
Oh,
it's just
God.
blanks on the beginning or the end, and it just was most of a word missing an sh on the beginning or the end, and there's a picture to go along with it. So like, there was a picture of a shark, and it just said ark, and we put the sh on it, and then there was a picture of somebody with a sponge and soap with their vehicle, and it said WAR blank.
Warsh?
Warsh?
Warsh was
What
on
in
my
the West
child's
Virginia?
Are you gonna wash a car?
homework.
Country
It's still
roads!
mud all over again. I'm pissed. I can't believe that a teacher would put Warsh on a child's homework. Anyway, I digress.
Yes.
What in the Kentucky fried fuckery is this?
Ooh, I'm mad.
I
I'm
hope-
hot. I'm hot all over again.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
American
but it's
It's like
cool.
education
Soph and Ram
system,
are like,
the
"Hey,
foreigner.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I was gonna say
I'm
that's your
Gobble.
American dictionary, maybe.
Oh no!
I
And
mean,
it's
you
like-
have
and,
messed
like,
up the dictionary quite a
I had
bit.
that moment of self-doubt of like, I looked it up on Google to see if there was like an
Am I
alternate,
the retard?
an alternate spelling or a no, nothing. There's no dictionary or anything anywhere in the world that acknowledges warsh as a word.
It's like advanced Wordle.
Yeah, you're right.
It's Southern Wordle. There's words you've never fucking even heard before.
I just had to say that.
Anyway, back to D&D.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, so like I don't want to go too far from the group, but I do want to see what's down this hallway. Like, should that be the end? Should I wait
We're
for people?
looking
like,
for
can I keep
loot right
walking?
now.
Yeah, we're
you don't no,
looting
no,
phase, so
this
you
is
could
this
just wait for us there.
this isn't a you can look for loot if you want to. You can try and
Oh.
scout out further ahead if you want to. This is
I
your
wanna
opportunity
scout, yeah,
in
I want to scout out down this tunnel.
Okay, go ahead.
This isn't like a blockage, is it? Like I can step.
No,
past
no,
this?
it's like a web. It's kind of hammock across.
So it is in the way. Like, is it?
No,
I can't get past
you can fit underneath it. It's kind of up above you, about like 30 feet up in the cave.
Heard. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna duck under it, and I just want to see how far this cave goes.
Mhm.
Or if it seems too far, I'll stop. But
Okay.
Say much
I-
further
I
than
un-
that is probably past your movement turn.
I understand this is out of turn, but could I see that and follow just like shortly behind?
okay,
Sure, but
it
but
looks pretty much like this is the end. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
end
Wait.
my action there. So whoever wants to be next.
yeah, I was gonna
Can't
say
turn
I'll
it.
wait
See
then.
now.
yeah. Yeah, but don't move until
Yeah.
Got it.
Whoever's
until
next,
I
go
say
ahead.
so. So that is back to Garble. What would you like to do?
And Garble remembers that he put something of flame over here, and wants
but-
to go and check that corpse.
Okay.
And yeah, I guess I loot the cocoon.
Okay. The flame has gone out by this point.
Yeah. Is it just a roll, or do I just?
Investigation check if you want to check something.
Okay.
Sorry.
10.
10. You don't really find anything on the body. The body seems quite badly burnt at this point. You do start seeing the flesh start to stitch together a little bit, but you do find a pair of the giant spider fangs that had died in that location just near your foot. If you wanted to grab a couple of spider fangs.
I guess that's better than nothing. So yeah, sure.
Mhm.
Grabbing a couple of fangs, and then I'll just follow the group towards the little continuation of the cave. Then
Okie dokie. Boulder.
Dulder will brush some off his armor, make sure that there's no little creepy crawlies hiding in a nook and cranny, and after that he will continue with the party that is exploring forward.
Okie dokie. Is that all you want to do?
Yeah, that's literally all he does. He doesn't give a shit about fucking spider corpses. He's just gonna proceed up with us.
Okie dokie. Dion,
I have a question for the DM.
go ahead.
Because crafting doesn't seem to be a role anymore in this, and so what Dion is wondering, looking at the webs, those look like strings. Looking at the spider legs, those look like they could make pretty decent bows. I'm curious if I could somehow MacGyver together a really cheap spider lyre for Nep until he's able to find one.
Hell yeah.
There
I'm
is,
proud of you.
there is crafting in this edition, but you've got to use Tinker's tools.
Oh, well.
So that would probably be something where you could probably collect the items, maybe, and take them to a crafter of some sort that could probably make it for you.
Okay, well then I'll just take my what do I have? I think I have a dagger. So
Okay.
I will take my dagger and cut off a couple limbs, just
Okay.
to have some spares for practice and collect a couple chunks of webs.
Sure. Okay, I'll let you do that.
And then we'll move to the rest of the group.
Cool. I'll allow you to do that. And then we get back round all the way to Lilith. What would you like to do?
I'm going to move over to here
Haha.
so far. Has anyone checked this little mummy person?
No.
I couldn't see anything, so I couldn't
yeah.
tell.
No, Nep, check the one to your in the light to your left, but that one
Okay.
hasn't been checked.
Oh my god!
Investigation check if you want to have a look in there.
Yeah, my screen just went crazy. Investigation. 17.
17. Nice. First decent roll. Okay.
Oh my god.
You find a pair of. Not a pair of, sorry. You find leatherworking tools.
Ooh.
Cool.
Finally,
Okay.
someone rolled good.
And you find what looks like a small mechanical bird of some sort.
Ooh. What does the bird do?
You don't know. You can see that there's a little, like, a wind-up key on its back,
Interesting. Can I wind it?
if you wish to.
Boss battle ensues.
Fucking just goes.
Dark Souls music kicks in.
Actually sent off a bird bomb.
So-
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna wind the little toy.
Okay. It just starts to play a nice little kind of melody kind of music.
Aww.
How cute. So it's not gonna be annoying at all. Okay.
Skyrim battle music.
OOC, do you think human toe would go under items or ingredients in my back of holding?
Depends on what you're using it for.
Depends on
If
your
you're
intentions,
yeah.
absolutely.
You could chuck it in your
One
ingredients bag if you want
vibrator
to.
in your bag of holding if you wanted to.
Ugh.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'm just letting y'all know that I do have a spreadsheet set out by item so that if you want to put anything in here,
Is
will
the
keep track of
glowing
it.
floaty orb in there?
It is.
Oh, it's spread all right.
The
You want
drift
to put it
globe.
in there?
The drift
What?
globe that lights up the caves that you're.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep. It's in here.
That's
Nobody
good.
asked for it.
Yeah,
Bowser knew it was in here.
just Dion screaming. I can't see. Somebody stole my
Bowser-
torch.
Bowser knew it was in here.
Okay. Yeah, that's everyone.
Can I do something real quick?
What would you like
if
to
you
do?
don't mind?
I don't know.
I
Can
would
you?
like to extract the venom from the spiders with well, first I want to ask if somebody has vials.
Negative.
Maybe
Garble. Who's muted?
Checking.
There he is.
what is a piton?
Pitten.
Pitten? What's that?
Spittoon?
I
No, it's-
believe it's a thing that you like hammer into like a rock wall to like put a rope on. So you can
A piton is a steel
Oh.
spike with an eye through it, which you can loop a rope.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly. what I
But
just said.
no, yeah, exactly what you just said. But I do not have
But
any
he said
vials.
it better.
It's because I read the description, guys. If you click on it, it tells you.
This motherfucker knows how to read.
What?
Sorcery.
Although, unless, because we're kind of going with the basically anything you need as a component is like we have, right? So it's up to Ram, I guess, if like I
no,
would have a vial.
Vials are different. Yeah.
Vials are different. Okay, then no, I don't have any vials on me.
Me neither.
If
If
you have,
nobody has vials, I can't do shit.
if it's like an ingredient needed for you to cast a spell and it doesn't cost,
Ah.
over the set value, then you get it. It's like, so components you have, unless they're expensive as fuck.
But you don't just have like a torch in your backpack at all
Yeah.
times,
Got
or a vial of something at all times.
So unless anyone's got vials, I'm afraid not. I mean, you could chug a health potion and use the empty vial from that if you were
I
desperate.
have a fancy vase, but that's about it.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna join the rest of the group wherever they are.
Okie dokie.
Wait, don't me and AJ have some bottles of alcohol still from our earlier encounters?
I didn't have anything in my bag, so I don't know.
Unless you added it in.
I didn't know I could do that because I'm new to the game.
Same.
Drink already.
Where was the?
It's a learning experience.
Yeah.
Like moving in front of the tanks.
Except
learned
someone
nothing
doesn't
from that.
fucking learn.
That's right.
And the character doesn't, but the player does.
What was
So
that?
I'd
What,
pick her.
what was that, Lilith?
I've added the leather working tools.
Mhm.
What do you want the bird under?
Just put mechanical bird for now, and I can fill out the details later on after the session.
Because nothing comes up.
No. This is just a homebrew D&D kind of item that I've just kind of thrown in there. It's not an actual thing that you can find.
You can add custom
Yeah.
items, by the way, if
Yeah.
you go into manage.
Yeah, just type in mechanical bird, and I'll fill out the details later on after the session's finished.
Oh my god, I can't spell.
You don't need to spell. Just put
You don't have that spell?
Mech bird.
put robot canary for all I care.
That thing I got.
Fake
Yeah.
bird.
Battery,
They're all fake. It's a conspiracy.
battery
I'll-
operated burb.
I'll add it next to my endless coffee.
There you go.
Incredible.
You're
I will
getting
say
all the best items.
I'm
whatever
exhausted.
alcohol Azrin drank was left on the boat.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
All right.
I mean, yeah, normally why would you just carry an empty bottle?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Who does that?
Can I get a
Dolder.
swig of the endless coffee? I'm tired.
Dalder is very nervous standing under this
Ooh, I don't know
cocoon
about
right
that.
here.
You're not sharing?
I'll share, but what have you got to offer me?
What do you?
Oh.
I mean,
Wow.
my ass on the line protecting you.
I got
Right,
spider
true.
Apparently that ass ain't worth a cup of coffee.
Really not.
Um,
We'll see next time you're getting your ass handed to you, and you want old Quithus to come by and drop a healing spell on you.
You all bullied me about being a fucking elf.
I did not.
Listen,
that was
we
the
didn't
dwarf.
No.
you about being an elf.
There's only one
Oh.
person.
There's only one person that has the problem
Yeah,
with
it's only one.
I was
And
leaving
it's
and
only
no one
because
stopped
somebody
me.
wrote the history of the races.
it.
All right.
Okay. So you're all heading down this tunnel then now.
But
Yeah,
yes, you can
I'd
have
say
some of
so.
my coffee.
Thank you. I appreciate the offer. Thank you. I take a swig of the coffee.
Okay. You-
I'm filled with determination.
Okay, you're all kind of making your way down this tunnel. It seems to kind of go on for a little bit of time. About 15, 20 minutes kind of go by before you end up coming out into another room, which is going to lead me to...
God damn.
God damn, this cave big.
That's a long tunnel.
God damn.
That's a deep ass cave.
It is a deep-ass cave.
Dion, ask AR for that glowing orb thing.
I'm just gonna cry about it.
Do you want-
I mean,
I don't like the name
I
of this
don't
room.
like the name of this map.
Oh,
Is
I
this
do not
like-
Feel at
consent.
home.
I
is
just...
I do
this
not
like,
consent.
50 Shades of Grey.
The safe
You don't
word is
know.
pineapple.
You don't know, but as
There's
you...
no safe word here.
Right, you're...
Graham's writing in his sexual fantasies into our D&D campaign.
We're still in the ones that he didn't realize that we're gonna know the names of the rooms that we had.
You really got to start doing like room
Yeah,
1, room
I,
2.
I know. I will learn from future experience. But in the meantime, you've been walking down this tunnel for a while. The webs slowly kind of die off, and they don't really line the walls and ceilings and floors as they have been. And you start to see some more familiar kind of architecture type walls, like you did in the previous living quarters area. And then you come
Still
out.
pitch dark.
I mean, it's still pitch dark, but what's really annoyed me is I put everyone's light, so like Dion's fucking loot is now lit up, which is not now lit up because you've changed it over to your rock.
I don't have any tokens to view the map again.
Dion will just continue to sniffle, cry about how they can't see, and I can't see, and
also-
took my torch, I can't see.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. If it wouldn't be such a pain in the ass for the DM, I'd cast it back on you, but at this point I just don't want to change it again.
There you go.
Oh,
now
I'll
it's
just wait
on
for
you.
my turn to do another torch.
I
We
guess it would
still
be kind
have
of meta for AR to remember it now.
Are we
Right.
still going in order?
No, not really.
Yeah, why not? It might
You're
make
allowed
things
to
easier.
remember something at a
Okay.
moment.
AR hears Dion's sniffles and goes, and she reaches into her bag and brings out the drift globe that we have.
Okay.
What
That,
beautiful RP. That was incredible.
And
Thank you.
what range is the light on that?
If you are within 60 feet of it, you
Which
can speak a command word and cause it to emanate light. It doesn't say. Hold on.
if you click on the light spell, it should give you the range.
Oh, light spell is 20 and then 20 again. 20 bright, 20 dim.
Okay, so
Okay, but yeah, it can move up.
yeah, I'm just gonna say it moves with you because
Okay.
I can't make a light that follows you around.
Okay.
Okay. So I would say since Lilith was the last one to go, I'd say, oh look, it's Nep.
What do you know?
Hey.
Nep.
Top of the round for looting again. Good job.
Actually,
Top of the morning. Jim.
before you do all that, Garble. Roll
Oh,
Yes.
Lord.
a perception check.
Put down the cookie
17.
clicker.
Okay. A voice seems to
Before,
a voice
sorry, go ahead.
a voice enters your head and speaks to you in a tongue that's somewhat familiar to you, and just whispers to you, "Set me free."
Did your voice cut out for that, or?
Oh, sorry.
Father?
It whispers, "Set me free." Sorry, the mic probably
Oh,
won't
okay.
pick me up. I tried to whisper, but it didn't work.
I just heard, and I'm like, is that it?
Yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Sail!
So it just
Set
yeah,
me free.
you just hear a voice speaking to you in Infernal saying, "Set me free."
Mm.
Now, Nep.
So,
We'll get back to around to you in a minute. Nep.
How far do the goggles give me? What's the dark vision on that?
Listen,
60
if
feet.
you go to items, it's a real item in the game. Look up goggles.
You should have the vision of the 60 feet.
Yeah, it should automatically happen in the thing.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, for some reason it hasn't.
Yeah. I
Mm,
was just curious because it didn't seem like I really had dark vision.
there you go.
Hey, I can see things.
You can see.
I can see clearly now.
I'm gonna go straight for this tunnel and check for traps up ahead.
Okay, make a perception
my
check.
God.
He's
Slow clap.
he's
on
doing it,
detecting
guys.
traps.
He's doing it.
He's doing.
I don't like what I see over here.
Oh,
you
I've
say that?
seen it.
I want to turn around to the group and just look fucking confused and go, "Oh, guys, there's green glowy over here."
I seen it.
I think that-
I seen it
Wait,
with
my
my
question-
special.
And
eye.
you still want me to roll perception?
Yeah, just roll a general perception check. Just see if you can find any traps.
I can't see my feet. Does
Yeah,
that help?
doesn't seem like you've see any traps or any like wires or levers or anything that might trigger something. Okay, so that's Ayara, your turn.
I relay that information, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Ayara is going to come over here, and I would like to just look around this general area and. Oh, actually, right here,
Okay,
where this weapon rack is.
sure. And you want to look through it?
Yep.
Roll an investigation check.
Okay, I get +2. That is a 19.
You do in fact find a fairly well crafted longsword.
A crafted longsword, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
Some might say it's a
Uh,
two-hand.
You also find a quill of about 40 arrows.
A quill of 40 arrows. Okay.
Mhm.
So I
How
go back.
quiverful.
Can I go ahead and go back to the group with what I found
Sure.
and be like, I found these. I can't really use them. And I hold the arrows out to Lilith, and I'm like,
Yay.
you want these?
Yes, please.
And then I struggle to hold the sword out to Aja, and I'm like, please take this.
I take it in one hand and just lift it up.
Okay. Lilith marked down that you got 40 arrows. Because I don't know if you've been paying attention, but I've actually been decreasing them and you've been attacking.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know, I noticed.
Okay.
She's gonna go to shoot something and be like, the fuck?
These arrows, I'm
air.
shooting them and they're disappearing. What's going on?
How do you work with that? Do you make us roll to get them back, or what?
Yeah, if you wanted to go and search for any arrows back, it would be part of your investigation check.
Okay.
So how many am I adding? 40?
Yep. And then does AJ's like sword have stats, or how does that work?
I guess I would examine it on my turn.
Oh, okay.
Which it is.
Is it my turn now?
Yeah, I
Possibly.
investigated. So I'll go over to Nep and my turn there.
Okay, doke. Ajran, yes, it is your turn.
All right, I take the sword and look at it. What do I see?
You see a sword.
Riveting content, DM. What do I actually see?
in order to really take a long time to actually investigate it and really get to know of what it is capable of, you would have to take quite a time to really focus on it.
Okay.
So
I stow it away and
for now, just stow it in your bag and just put longsword.
yeah, just put longsword.
Mhm.
All right, this desk next to us. Do I see anything on it or anything like that?
Roll an investigation check.
Of course, my weakness.
Rolling.
It's the weakness for all of your investigation
It
checks.
is.
Cack
Cacked.
12.
12. Funnily enough, you find a small bag of gems that's worth about 100 gold.
Whoa!
Funny indeed.
Yes.
Aaron
not
looks
as
over
beautiful
and
as
is
my
like,
gem, though.
You're way in the hallway. You don't see any.
You don't see nothing.
Do you want me to mark that as gold, or do you want me to put bag of gems in my equipment?
Just put bag of gems in brackets 100 G.
Okay.
I think if
Um,
you add items, you can put a worth to them.
Yeah.
for the sake of brevity, can someone message me how to do that?
I can if you put
yeah.
bag of gems and 100 on like a note or something, and then you send me the note afterwards, I can put it into your inventory after the session.
Okay. I'll leave, I guess, the rest of the investigating to other people, so I just join the other two up front.
Okie dokie. Quithus.
I move forward.
I'm gonna bust.
Go for it.
Oh,
Jesus. Jiminy crickets.
Can I do that? Looks arcana. That does not look religious. No religion. I know. I'm gonna do a religion check anyway.
Sure, go for it.
That's a natural one.
You're right. It doesn't look religious. Shock horror.
Yeah, right.
Is that your go?
I guess so. Yeah. That's
Oh, okay. Garble.
So I say nothing about the voice I just heard.
Okay,
and
okay.
I do as little as I can to even react to it.
Okay.
But I do try to see if my ring is reacting while I do go in towards the center of the room as such.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
14.
No, doesn't seem to change or do anything.
So while that thing is not reacting at all, I then just squat down in the center of the room here and just start mumbling for myself. And pretty
Sorry.
much, yeah.
No. You said squat, and that's exactly where my mind went.
Okay.
But yeah,
You
I'm
curl
ma-
one out.
I'm preparing a ritual for the detect magic, basically. Just
Oh.
Okay, no worries.
take
Cool,
my
cool,
turn
cool.
there.
Okay.
I don't think you need detect magic. I can guarantee you there's magic over there. There's green glowy boys.
But yeah,
Okay.
while I'm sitting there mumbling, that's me. That's it.
Okay, dokie, Dolda.
Dalder looks around. This is unclean place. Is there actually like a desecrated body over here?
Yes, there seems to be a desecrated corpse or skeleton that is currently.
Does
Desecrated?
it appear to be a humanoid?
It does, yes.
Cool. Dalder will proceed to cast Sacred Flame and burn the remains.
Okay.
Do the remains get a fucking dexterity check?
No.
They succeed.
At times like this, I am very happy I do not have a webcam on my face right now. Because the look I just gave the screen and glanced over my shoulder at my wife.
Oh.
The amount of eye rolls would be evident.
No, you killed that dead skeleton real good. Yeah, the bones just seem to kind of fade away in like this kind of bright arcane holy light. Well, more holy light than arcane.
Right. That's my turn.
Nep, roll for sarcasm.
I succeed. I roll. I succeed.
Critical failure.
Then Dion.
I can reroll those.
I'll take a look around the room and be like, I think I've seen stuff like this before, but maybe not so violent and messy. Specifically look at like the chains that are hanging off the wall.
Okay.
These look good. I see if I can like try to remove them from the wall at all or like cut them off.
They're kind of pinned into the wall itself, so you have to do like a strength check to see if you can force the actual spike out of the wall.
Let's try it.
You got this.
Gotta pull at them sleeves.
Does a 19 pull it out of the wall?
This is
Damn.
a very old location, and the walls do seem to be quite fragile in the in the time that they've been here. So, surprisingly, yes, you do manage to get a pair of shackles to come out of the wall if you want to add them into your inventory.
Goody.
That was a mistake.
I want to just look in terror because I know what those are going to be used for.
Do you?
Well, I think I do.
Someone
There it
has
is.
ideas, all right.
There it is. That's a mistake.
There we go.
And then aside from that, I'll peer around and see if there's any other weird shit going on. But if not, then
Just make a general perception check then.
all right. Perception for weird shit. 17.
17's quite good. I would say that you probably do see a bottle that seems to have rolled under the table to your left.
Ooh, I look at the battle.
You find a bottle of absinthe.
Yes.
Ain't no bag of gin or anything like that.
You have no idea how happy you just made.
You made us
That's-
so happy.
That's my favorite liquor in real life.
Well, there you go. You found a bottle of
Yeah.
absinthe.
Reminds me of Story.
But is his name
Hilarious.
even real?
Probably not.
Apparently not,
Liar.
according to some people.
But you
It's
know
not a
what?
story
It
the
least gets
Jedi
him
would
laid,
tell.
so who cares?
Lilith, do you want to do anything?
I want to go over to this, like, pretty much just this table, and
Okay.
I want to. Oh God, it won't move. And I want to look what's on this table because I'm intrigued.
Sure. It's been checked a couple of times, so you got to roll high to find anything.
I didn't hear anyone investigate. Who investigated it?
Who what?
The paper on this table.
I did.
Ajran and Dion found the bottle of absinthe underneath it.
Scooch over a bit.
Half
Scooch over
the
a
party.
I'll go over here.
bit. She's
Last
investigating
to left.
these torture.
Oh,
chambers.
yeah, the Iron Maidens. Okay, okay.
I must have missed that when I went to the toilet really quickly. I
Noted.
was like, I'm way off now, so I was like, I'll pop to the toilet.
Okay,
Okay. I'll do an investigation check here then.
cool.
Oh, my back.
Roll an investigation check.
Fuck's sake.
5. Surprisingly, you do find a small vial with a red liquid inside it.
Oh, lovely.
Yep.
This is so beautiful. Can I open the lid and smell it?
Shh,
How about that?
okay, you open the cork, you take a whiff. I'd like you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Who would have guessed?
What, taking a deep breath of random fucking liquid you find in a torture chamber is gonna
The
hurt you?
torture chamber.
Right.
To be fair,
That's the con, isn't it?
the room didn't have a
Yeah,
sign
yeah.
on it that said torture chamber. Okay.
No, it had a giant body on a fucking torture
Fucking
rack that said torture chamber.
It had absinthe in it.
Yeah, you never
It's
know
mine
what's in it.
now. You will fight me for it.
There's just a sign that says Simps welcome.
How do I teach these kids?
Absinthe.
Alright, 14. You do manage to stop yourself from gagging too badly as the smell of sort of like a putrid, rotten egg kind of a smell kind of comes from the
It's so
vial.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, give me some more of that smell.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Smells like your coffee.
You can mark down. You can
Excuse
mark.
me.
You
How rude.
okay?
Sorry, carry on, DM.
You can mark down that you have found an expired healing potion.
Woohoo.
They have expiration dates.
This one's been here for a long time.
Oh no,
Ibuprofen
March
has an expiration
2022.
date
It's
on
out
the
of
healing
date.
Anyone
Yes?
want to put anything in my bag of holding?
I know it's not my
No,
turn,
I'm
but can
gonna
I
keep
do
all
a
my stuff.
perception check to see like if there's any of this is fresh at all, or like how old it all is? Like the death, the blood.
My character holds out the
The
spider
absinthe.
fang towards
Skeleton is very fresh.
I would say, you know what?
Yeah.
I would let all of you roll a perception check just to kind of see
Ooh.
generally how
Okay.
long you think this this place has been
Uh,
undisturbed.
I really
17.
only give a shit about the absinthe. I rolled a 19 to make sure the absinthe is still drinkable.
natural 20.
13.
Nice.
Hey,
Fucking
Nice.
hell.
Dalder has a very beeline focus on this burning fucking remains in front of him, and that's absolutely it.
You're just watching.
19
You're happy
for me
that
as
it's
well.
It's finally worked. Anyone that's got above a 15, I would say that you know that this place has been largely untouched for what you can probably see has been probably thousands of years. You're not entirely sure how long exactly.
This
But-
shit old, y'all.
But Garble,
Um,
I would say that looking around, something about it just feels like this almost goes back as far as the actual war. It probably has been used occasionally since then, but not again for thousands of years. But generally speaking, it's probably been about 5,000 years since anyone's actually been in here. With your stupid natural 20.
Azrin admires the architecture and how well it's held up for 5,000 years.
Yeah.
you don't know it's been 5,000 years.
Oh, see then. AJ does.
How about the drinkability of that absinthe?
You don't know.
Oh no.
She rolled a 19.
I
Or
did
they
roll a
rolled
19.
I mean, it still smells like alcohol.
Okay.
Perfect. That's all I need to know.
Can Ayara move up and do an Arcana check?
Are you all moving up now? I can.
Before we move up, can I just check these cages?
Sure.
Since nobody has done it.
Sure.
I guess I'm finished muttering to myself.
Yeah, I would say in this time where you've all been kind of going around the room and taking a little look around, that yes, you feel the burst of energy of the detect magic as a couple of items that your friends are using begin to light up.
I immediately tell everyone, stop drinking and sniffing and grabbing things, okay?
Can't tell me what to do. And I got a 9 for the cage.
They're both locked, but they both seem to have quite rotted away corpses in there that have pretty much turned to fossil at this point.
Perfect. I don't care.
At this point, I do tell everyone that, just there was a voice in here that was asking me to let it, whatever it is, out of whatever it was being captured or held in. So
Ayara looks back at Garble and is like, you tell us this now after we've all touched everything?
I was going to say, this is like 10 minutes after you've been in the room.
Is it in the bottle of absinthe? If not, then we're Gucci.
But yeah, I'm trying to like look and see what sort of glow I'm seeing in my partner's hands as items, and also in that way finding out what kind of magic the
Okay.
things are affected by.
You do see a very, very faint kind of glow in the bottle that Lilith is holding. And it does seem to be some sort of very faint healing magic.
It's not.
All right.
It's literally just gone a little bit bad.
Who's laughing now?
The bottle of
Lilith, your bottle just old. You good. You good.
you Gucci. The absinthe doesn't seem to give off any kind of a glow. And
My sword?
AJ's longsword, yeah.
I'm afraid not.
Or the arrows?
No. They just seem to be regular old sword and arrows.
I look at the absinthe and I say like, nope, that's very magic. I need to inspect it further.
Roll a deception check.
Dion would like to relay that Dion will defend that absence with their life.
Okay, deception.
I take it she's BRB at a sec.
Yeah, she's real quick.
I
9.
can hear her screaming across the house right now.
What is the counter roll to that?
It's an insight.
Insight roll?
Yeah. I mean, I can
I
roll
was
it
gonna
for
say,
her.
we-
I
We're
offered
across-
to stand up and click a button, and I heard a lot of anger. In the corner, so I stand the fuck back down.
We may be across state lines, but we can still
We
hear
can
her.
still
You can feel it, yeah.
I can hear it in West Virginia.
By God, West Virginia.
Can you hear that? I
Where's
can't feel it.
Well,
Yeah.
total, I got a 20. So come at me with that absinthe stealing.
Yeah, you know he's pulling your leg. You ain't letting go of that absinthe for
Get
no
away from my
nothing.
absinthe, boy.
The only thing magical is the flavor.
You about
just-
to
I
be
You
just
got to
smile
kill a
absent
bunch
from
of
this
spiders.
paint.
Just let me have this.
I'll just give off a smile and just, yeah, sure, okay, whatever.
Okay.
I can have some later. I just want to taste it. And we're done.
And I start moving north-ish towards the big green glow I see in the distance.
Yeah, and that is giving off one hell of a glow.
Can we move up as a group?
Yeah,
I-
I'm hoping that it's not going to break the system.
I'm
I
hoping
will
to.
Back
Ca-
respectively.
I will
see
use
all the
theater of the
shinies.
mind.
Can I see something
Yeah.
here with Arcana or something like that?
Yeah, I will say that since you're walking upwards and that you have this detect magic going currently, you do get a very, very strong sense of a necrotic magic from this sigil that is burnt into the floor, and it seems to be giving off like a quite a interval kind of timed pulse.
Garble about to be absent from this plane of existence.
You also
Heyo.
get.
I wonder.
Hang on. You also get a
Go
couple of pings to your right on the table.
I see all the shinies and I want them all.
uh,
I
And-
see them and I'm holding
yeah.
back.
That's it. You get a very strong sense in front of you, and you get a couple of pings to your right hand side.
Can I see what sort of magic the pings were giving me?
I'd say you'd probably have to get a little bit closer.
And from having moved closer towards this room and being here on these steps right now, has the interval or the pulsing of the green glow been glowing stronger or faster?
You take a little bit of time to kind of keep an eye on it, and it seems to be going at quite a constant, steady pulse. However,
In that case,
when you
yeah.
do step to the top of the stairs and you walk in, the voice that you heard previously enters your mind again. You set me free. I hope that picked up on my mic.
It
Yep.
did.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Creepy.
Creepy.
So I do convey to my fellow teammates. So I like people to just be very careful with going into the center of the room, and I definitely tell Nep to just let me check the stuff over there before he actually grabs anything.
Okay.
He can get closer.
As we see him fucking
He-
sneak up.
Nobody touch anything. Got it.
Do get closer, just
wanna-
grab it.
I wanna glare at Garble and go, fine, you first, and keep a very keen eye on him
Okay.
to make sure that he's not stealing anything.
Sure.
Can I please have someone healed though first?
You need heal?
I'm at 10 out of 17.
You've only lost 7. Get over it.
Yeah.
That's like
I
almost
might
half.
have some spells I can use to heal.
I mean, I think you all have handed out healing potions that you could also
I don't
use.
think you want mine.
I
Mine
don't
not
think
good.
everybody got one.
Not everyone, but
Yeah,
there is healing potions that are amongst the party
There's
right now.
some healing potions, probably in the bag of holding, maybe 3.
No. The bag
If
of
you
holding
have
need
doesn't
it,
have
I'll
anything
keep you alive. Don't worry about it.
except for a human toe and the orb.
I got a healing pot if ever.
I
Uh,
do as well
from the
if you
previous
want it.
sessions.
So, Garble, you did an Arcana check, is that correct?
No, I didn't. I asked if I should, and I got no answer
Oh
for
yeah,
that.
you should absolutely do one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I would like to
Mhm.
do one as well.
I thought you were asking the DM if to do one.
Can I help Garble? Can I give him advantage if I help him?
Sure, I'll let you give the help action.
Roll
So
again.
according to my notes,
Roll
in the
again?
bag of holding we should have 3 potions of healing.
Yep.
I
21.
took one of those.
Much better.
Yeah, I was about to say it got spread out amongst people. They took them.
So
I
who
have
has-
one.
I thought we
Yeah.
gave one to
have one.
Ajran, one to Nep, and
Yep.
one to another.
Yes,
Yeah.
they
How
got
many?
taken out of the bag of holding and got spread around.
Aye. But with a 21, what were you trying to do with the Arcana check? What are you trying to establish?
Checked this
sigil.
middle rune. Yeah.
The sigil seems to be giving off a necrotic kind of spell to bring certain things back.
Probably similar to what we read in the book. Oh, Garble, do you want to tell us it's necrotic?
Yeah, I do feel like it should be mentioned, but I also have this really dumb idea. I want to run into it.
Oh.
Do it.
Go for it.
'Tis your turn.
I'm being dumb. I tell everyone like,
Oh wait. Oh wait.
Yep.
Somebody heal him first.
Well,
What he does
do
during
have...
his turn is up to him.
All right, listen. I do have one of the potions of healing, but with 17 health, if he's gonna run into something that's gonna kill him, I don't think it's gonna fucking matter if he has 17 or
Yeah.
10 health.
I
Like-
do have a
Good point,
ring.
but-
I have a ring that is.
That's kind of meta,
making-
but you know.
No, I'll let you know that this ring that I have, it gives me a little bit of strength. I'm actually taking half damage from necrotic sources.
I just squint at him. What ring?
It's the ring I actually showed everyone when we were at the weird, strange room where there was a chandelier in the room.
Okay. Okay.
Azrin just nonchalantly reaches out a hand, just be like, "No, don't."
You got so much to live for.
I don't really know him, so it's like,
I want to go. Wait, no. Check the shinies first.
What are you doing?
I mean, okay, let's check the shinies first, and then I'll do the very stupid thing.
Okay.
Hey, you do what you want to do. It's your character's turn.
That's true.
Maybe you can hold the potion of healing in your mouth, and then if you're about to die, you can swallow.
Gargle it while you run in there.
Uh huh.
Garble can gargle.
pre-cork it.
So yeah, we check the table here.
There's a potion on the table that's giving off a healing sense. You also find a drawer beneath that seems to have a weird kind of glow coming from it. If you want to go and look in there.
I do.
Uh,
Is it? Yeah.
It's not locked. So if you wanted to try and open it.
I tell Nep, you touch it. You open it.
I open it very quickly.
Okay.
I'm eager.
The drawer slides open. And you
What do we
see
see?
you see a scroll in there.
I definitely grab the scroll.
I have zero shits to give about a scroll.
Okay.
So.
And
There you go.
yeah.
Anyone grabbing the potion that's on the table?
I'll grab it.
Okay.
What
Can
kind is
I-
it? Do I know?
It's just a normal healing potion. Doesn't seem to be gone off like the the other one that you found.
Is this room dark? Can I perceive the rest of the room besides where they're at?
The room is dark, but you've still got 120 stupid, horrible dark vision.
I know. I'm asking to do stuff.
Well, what would you like to do?
I don't want to be meta, so I asked if
I mean,
anything
the
pervade the room.
the sigil in the middle of the room is also giving off a kind of glowing light as well that pretty much everyone can see.
Okay.
It's not meta if you can see that far.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what to do in character versus what I see as a player. So
Whatever you
know.
can see as a player is likely what your character can see.
Plus, there's a couple other people's turns to discover stuff before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we've gone out of turn a few times, so I was just.
No.
Have we?
It's been Nep Garble, Nep Garble, Nep Garble.
Because Garble has told Nep to check something.
Okay, I'll wait.
No, we're done over here.
Okay. In that case, that would be Dolda.
Dalder, since Garble did relay that this was necrotic energy, I'm gonna move up not into it, standing outside of it, but I would like to do a either stone cunning check. Yeah, let's start with a stone cunning check or an insight check to see if it appears to be like a symbol laid into the stone or like more of a magic symbol on top of the stone.
Okay. Roll whichever one you want to do.
17.
17. You do see that it seems to be something that seems to be drawn on top of the stone.
Cool. Does that insight check give me any insight into like what would be a way to take it out of commission?
What did you roll again? Sorry.
17.
You could try just generally destroying the stone that it's built on. You could try casting a dispel magic.
You say that as if I had that. All right, that's fine. I will attempt to smite it Almighty Smiter style and basically try to like hit it in order to break up the magic circle.
The stonework that it's on. Okay. Roll to attack.
Yeah. That is a nat 20, good sir.
What?
Damn.
Holy shit!
Evil be gone!
Yeah, your hammer raises, glows a very bright, shining golden colour, and you slam it down into the stone, and the stonework cracks all the way around this sigil, and the light does actually go off and die off.
Fuck this filthy magic. And that is my turn.
Okie dokie. Whoa.
Whoa, bro.
Whoa, bro.
I look up as the camera slow pans to Tia going, whoa, bro.
Whoa, bro.
And I almost spit my fucking drink.
Dion.
I guess I will move into the room and kind of. I see that a bunch of people have already gone to the right, so I'll kind of just slowly, carefully meander to the left because I still can't. I mean, unless that globe is following me specifically, I still can't really see too well.
I mean, the globe was actually
It's-
following Ayara.
Yeah,
'cause
it's
she-
following me.
Okay.
So if you want me to walk with you, I'd be happy to.
Yeah. Is it like a full action or a quick action to like light a torch? Because I do still have a torch in my bag.
I mean, we're not in combat, so it's not
Okay.
really an act. I would let you light a torch if you wanted to light a torch.
Okay. So I'll let you put a torch on me, DM Daddy.
Okay.
Light me.
Uh,
I'm blind.
Ian's got a pocket full of sunshine.
And absent.
There you go.
Just
and
to
shackled.
just to reiterate, what
I was talking
what
about
happened
those.
when he messed with the sigil?
So he slammed it down, and the whole sigil was kind of glowing a kind of vibrant green, and the light just seemed to dull off and just go away. And now it just seems like it's just a drawing on the floor.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick of the room shape I'm seeing right now.
I'm seeing it.
Anyway, so Dion sees, I guess, a desk. I will inspect the desk.
Roll an investigation check.
17.
17. You don't find anything too crazy. It seems to be a large collection of different kind of maps and star charts.
With my very innate experience of using a boat, would I be able to see, like, using, I don't know, if I like a nature, any kind of like check to see if I can tell like what the map is of, or I'll cry out for help.
Roll a. I don't know what this would be.
History?
Yeah.
Intelligence?
Roll. Yeah.
History,
Just.
nature, I
Yeah.
mean,
Just.
that's a
Just.
lot.
Just give me a straight intelligence check. It's not going to be a hugely high DC because it's a.
Big brain time.
Yeah.
15.
15. Oh, that's pretty good for a check. You can tell that it seems to be a map of the continent. The actual, the map that was on there. The star chart, however, a lot of star charts that you may have seen in Kayla's ship do feature Celestia in their kind of outlying, but this one doesn't. This one seems to predate Celestia and the war. Is that all you want to do?
Yeah, that's all I do for now.
Okie dokie. Lilith, do you want to do it?
Yes. Just trying to think. I'm gonna move in a bit more so I can see inside the room.
Okie dokie.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Just trying to see if there's anything I can look at and check.
Just draw, make
I'm
just
sorry, I thought it was my eyes, but I just realized the sigil is changing colors slightly.
It shouldn't be now.
What?
Was it changing earlier?
It was earlier, but it shouldn't now because the lights turned
Okay.
off.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just trying to think of what I can check.
Do a general perception check if you want.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll my actual dice because this has been not my fun day.
Go for it.
Yeah. +4, isn't it?
I don't know.
Sorry, I was talking to myself. So 14.
A 14. Okay, so I would say that you, since you've walked into the room and you're kind of in the center of the room, you look over at the two sides where the people are, and you kind of seem a little bit shocked that the two greedy people to your right don't seem to notice that there are two humanish looking brains in jars on the table near them.
Ooh, yummy. Is that what they are?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. I thought it was food.
Nah.
Okay, okay.
I
So-
guess depends on your race. Your race.
That too.
I got food on the brain. I'm starving. Okay. I can still move, can't I? So can I go
If you
over
wanted
to
to.
them?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over to them and be like, can I do like, I've done a perception check. Could I do an investigation check to like find out more details now that I'm up closer?
What you trying to find out about him?
Kind of what like race they are, maybe if it's human. Do I know it's human?
I'd say that'd either be a nature or a medicine check to see whether you can tell what species they were.
Okay, I'm gonna do that because you just said that they were skulls. So.
Well, they're not skulls, they're brains.
Oh, they're brains.
They're brains
Okay,
in
they're-
jars. They're in like a fluid.
Okay.
Is one of them labeled abnormal?
Okay, I'm going to do a nature check and just try and work out what they are. That's still a D20, isn't it?
Yeah, D20 plus 3.
How much?
And if it's a nature check, you're also proficient, so that's also add +2 as well. There's +5.
Okay. So 19.
19. The one,
Yeah, 19 altogether.
the one to the right seems to be quite badly damaged. The jar itself is actually broken, and the brain's pretty much just limp on the bottom of it, with the fluid kind of leaked out after a long time. You can't quite tell what that is. The one to the left, again, it's probably hard to tell what exact race it was, but you can tell that it was a fairly medium-sized humanoid, similar to yourself. But the jar itself is intact and the fluid is still there.
Okay, then I'm going to say to Garble and Nep, like, oh my god, can you see these like weird little brainy things? They're pretty gross.
I'm
What
too
do you think?
concentrated on all the shinies.
I was so focused on things that were actually glowing. But heck, yeah, you're right.
Perception.
Garble. You hear the voice in your head again. Set me free.
I thought I killed you.
I'll wait my turn.
Okay. Anything else you want to do, Lilith?
Well, if I'm standing next to Garble and he's heard the voice, he's probably made some sort of like gesture. Would I say he's made sort of, like?
Are you trying to hide it, Garble?
This time, no. I'm looking directly at the brain, and I think I'm hearing it.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if it's from the brain or not.
I would.
Then I'm gonna be like, Garble, what's wrong?
Yeah.
Great RP.
Thank you very much.
You know what? I am hearing something weird. I'm gonna call whatever voice this is Tamagotchi.
That's not my name.
Is it Sprinkle?
What?
I'm. But yeah, I'm gonna try and look directly at this brain that is covered and
Okay.
still in the fluid. And if it's my turn actually, then I'll actually do a message towards this brain.
I mean, it's not your turn, but I'll let you try and talk to it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Kind of pushing for Garble to be like, I want to know.
What would you like to say?
Turn.
So I stand there as Professor Charles Xavier with a hand up to my forehead and just like do this little psychic moment towards the brain and try to say things like, "Is that you, Tamagotchi?"
My name is not Tamagotchi.
What should we call you then?
Your
His name is Brian.
Tony,
Red.
name.
what's your name?
Ezekiel.
Joey.
Fuck you, Tony.
What's your name?
Fuck you, Tony, and your immersion.
My name is Eli.
Eli. Okay. Are you this entity in front of me?
Yes. Set me free.
I let people know around me. Tamagotchi isn't really working with us. He says his name is Eli, but I'm not sure if he is around us, in front of me, or on my finger, or in the runes.
What? What is his name?
He calls him
Is his
Eli.
name?
Eli?
Eli, yeah. But it doesn't sound good. Let's just call it Tamagotchi from now on.
No. He said his name was Eli.
Ara
And you were
is
communicating
playing
with
with the
him.
fox right now and is not paying attention to anything.
I am really concentrated on finding shinies at this table.
Okay. I'm kind of like, is it still technically my go, even though I kind of passed it to Garble?
No. I'm letting you. This is still part of your turn because you kind of got Garble involved. So.
Awesome. And Garble, you're like talking to this guy, and his name is Eli, right?
The brain did answer, but the brain
Okay.
did not give me straight answers.
Okay, but can you ask it more questions for me? Like, what he was, what race he is? Please?
Alrighty then.
Thank you very much.
My character turns towards the table and does the whole little girl taps on fish tank from Finding Nemo onto this brain. Eli! Eli, you there?
Yes.
He finally answered. I respond to my teammate. Eli, so, do you remember what kind of race you were?
No.
Oh, fuck's sake, I knew you were going to do that, you bastard. Sorry. So not
That
me.
was rude.
You don't know what you're saying.
I usually just let
What did
my-
he say?
You're just.
I tell you, I tell you directly whatever he says. Like, so whenever Eli says to me, like,
Okay.
yeah, I'll just let her know.
Every time he
Amazing.
talks, you're
Okay.
just passing on the message. Okay.
Okay, awesome. Okay, oh my god. Does he remember anything about himself? Anything?
Eli,
Yes.
what's the very last thing you remember before being in whatever state you are now?
Dying.
We didn't hear that.
Oh,
Yeah, what?
dying.
Ugh.
Just pretend that I'm whispering from now on. I'm just going to actually talk.
Okay.
Talk so much. My mic's struggling to pick it up.
All I could hear was.
You were dying, okay.
Yeah, dying.
Okay. Does he remember anything about his past life?
Eli, do you remember anything about where you grew up?
No. Just set me free, please. I need peace.
And then I'm just gonna be like, Garble. So like, I'm looking for my brother. I'm gonna confide in Garble.
Okay.
Can Nep kind of hear us? I guess.
I mean,
Nep's right next to you, so yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Perfect. It's fine. So I'd be like, so I have a brother, and it's my quest to try and find him, and his name is Eli. I need to know if this is Eli. And I'm like, I'm almost shaking. I don't. Oh. I'm
So,
trying. I need to figure out if this is Eli, but he doesn't know.
So
I
then,
mean, there's
yeah.
one way to find out. Set him free. But let me get shinies first.
What? What? If he's my brother, I want to set him free. I don't know if it's just their brain.
It's just a brain.
It's just their brain. Okay, I'm in
But
favor
yeah.
of setting him free because if this is my brother, then I'm broken. So I assume he's like, oh, sorry, I'm frustrated. Why
Um,
have you done this to me?
I've not done anything.
You potentially put my brother in a jar.
well, I turn towards the jar and I do tell him there are people here with me, and even
can
if they
see
can't hear
that.
you, yeah,
Okay.
even if they can't hear you, there's one right here who is very anxious to meet you and would like if you know
Then let
or
me
if
go.
you can recognize the name of Lilith.
Let me out of this jar.
I mean, if this is my brother, then he needs to get the fuck out of that jar. I'm just saying. But like, is he?
So I can hear this conversation at this distance, yeah.
You can hear the one way. You can't hear what the
Right, but I can also, at this point, Garble's just saying everything verbatim, right? So I
Yeah,
can pretty
yeah,
much hear the whole
yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much, yeah.
Okay. Lilith, how old are you?
118.
I think that this jar might be like 1,000 years old. This place looks 1,000 years old.
But this brain is really well preserved, and it worries me. Anyone could be down here, even though it's thousands of years old. I mean, we found our way down here.
That's true.
How about, just thinking out loud, we bring this brain over to these runes? Because I did check the rooms,
What
and
Yeah.
Could you ask?
oh,
Could you ask Eli? Does he remember when he died? Like he remembers dying, but like, does he know how long he's been stuck there? Because then maybe that would. Because my brother's only been gone like 18 years, so that's the last time I saw my brother. So he could have been. He's died somewhere along that time. If this is him, so maybe it's worth asking him. Does he remember when he died? And if you're right, Dolda, like, was it you that said it? If it was like 1,000 years old, then obviously it's not him. But if it's like in the last few years, then it's potential.
Right.
well, I did check earlier, and I do convey how, with the way that this room looks and how undisturbed this entire place has been, we're looking at several thousands of years of non-activity in these rooms.
Mm.
Can I do I don't know what you want, DM, an insider perception or what, to see like if these tables in these runes seem as old as the rest of the stonework?
Perception or investigation, whichever one you want.
That's 17.
17. The architecture of the rooms and stuff seemed to predate the war, but the furniture itself seems to have been at least used after the war, but you're not entirely sure when. It certainly doesn't look like it's been used in the past several hundred years, at least.
Even the furniture looks several hundred years old, even like the things on the furniture.
Yeah, at least, minimum.
Okay.
Okay. I really do think that though these tables and these items might not be as old as the stonework that they are set within, I do believe that your brother has been missing for less time than these things have existed here. I don't know if the name is a coincidence or it's perhaps peered into your mind to tug at your heartstrings, but I don't think that this is your brother in this jar.
Okay, I understand. I do understand where you're coming from. I need to find my brother. I'm really worried. I haven't heard from him in a long time. I guess you're right. I probably jumped to conclusions.
How
I miss
long?
him a lot.
How long has it been
Okay.
since you've heard from him?
18 years. So I set off on my journey, but he set off. I set off my journey about 18 years ago when I turned 100. He's a few years older than me, so he's gone out. So it's nearly close to about 20 years, to be honest. That I haven't seen him.
I do remember Selira saying she saw him. What was it, a year and a half ago? Does the
Yeah,
jar
that's true.
appear to be older than that?
From what I can
That's
tell,
valid.
it does appear to be older than that.
I guess
That
you're
is
right.
a valid point.
I guess you're right.
I think this
This
being is being deceptive. I don't believe it.
And though my view may be somewhat skewed towards the light, I've not seen good come from necromancy.
It's very true.
Okay.
Good thing Al
I-
Sharif isn't here.
OOC, has Garble been mentioning that this brain has been speaking in Infernal?
No, he hasn't mentioned what language it's been
Okay.
talking.
Because
I just figured that it being just very normal for me, so I did not catch up on it being
Well,
something different.
I know I am also a horned being, but I do not speak Infernal.
And on
You don't?
I also raised my hand and it's like, me neither. For the
So
record.
we hear you transcribing, but we're like, we don't know. Meh.
So what
I'm
are you doing?
just gonna finish my turn and just like kind of walk away and go sit down because my heart is like pounding. I'm just gonna sit and drink my cup of coffee, and I'm gonna call Echo over. 'cause
Yeah,
I need a
that'll help
hug.
your heart.
That'll help your heart.
Oh, I'm having heart palpitations. Let me go over here and quaff a gallon of caffeine.
Caffeine!
Be
Okay.
anxious faster.
No.
Here in Britain, we have tea. I don't have tea on me when I'm upset. I need some caffeine.
Listen, the DM is the one that gave you a decanter of coffee, so.
Nep, what would you like to do?
You know exactly what I want to do. I've been
Roll an
wanting to do this for
roll an
so long.
investigation check.
I goddamn failed. I got a 10.
you what? You
I
what?
got a 10.
You got a 10? I would say that you look over the table. There do seem to be a few little gems and stuff, but they don't seem to be of any worth to you. They just seem to be like nicely cut glass. But you do find a gem that's probably worth about 50 gold.
I yoink that.
Go ahead.
I want
It's-
to yoink it and
it-
toss it to Ayara and say, put it in the bag of holding.
Whoa.
Ayara catches
I
it
know.
Character
and
growth.
goes, okay.
Alright.
So it's a 50 gold worth gem.
Yeah, just a gem worth 50 gold.
I'm only doing that so I can hide the other treasure. Come on, Ram, think.
Yeah.
Is that all you want to do?
I kind of want to go inspect these things over here. Every time I press to talk, I measure instead.
Things. What things?
These skull things.
What you're looking at there is a huge archway built out of what looks like human skulls. Hundreds and hundreds of humanoid skulls. Just kind of go up and line this huge, massive archway where there's a stone slab door that's kind of shut to.
Guys, there's a door over here made out of skulls.
Another one.
Another
Sounds
one.
safe.
Can I inspect if there's any traps or anything?
Sure.
And I would like to call over Garble for detect magic.
Sure. I would say in that meantime, though, Garble, you don't get any. You never got any sign of magic from the doorway.
I'll let Nep know.
16.
Ain't no glow over there, dude.
16 doesn't appear to be trapped.
I want to push the door open.
Roll a strength check.
Just see Nep and his feet moving.
Seriously, yeah. I got a 7.
Pretty much, yeah. You're just doing the moonwalk against the wall for some reason.
Can I get a little help over here?
Who are you looking at when you say that?
I just say it in general.
Okay.
I'm not looking at anyone. I just...
Is that all you'd like to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Ayara, what do you want to do?
Okay, I'd like to come over here and inspect this thingy.
This thingy.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Roll a intelligence check.
Why?
You want to know what it is?
I rolled. Hold on. What's my plus in intelligence? I get +2, so I rolled an 18.
Nice.
Noise.
It seems to be some sort of calendar system where it can move around to different dates depending on the
Can I?
alignment of the moons and sun.
Oh, okay. So it moves automatically.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. I'd like to. I'm just gonna come over here because I can't see. That's all. And I know that Dion has already checked this table. It was just maps and stuff.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of paperwork.
Okay. Okay. That's my turn, I guess.
Okie dokie. Ajran?
Can I just the runes aren't glowing any longer, correct?
No. They got smacked the shit and then they all went boof.
Is it in any discernible language or
No,
or
it's
type
literally,
of rune?
nah, it's just runic markings. They're not any sort of like letters or anything that you can tell like that. It's literally just a bunch of lines and circles and shapes, similar to what you can see.
So like an alchemical symbol, but
Mhm.
Azure wouldn't know that. But...
No.
I want to inspect. It looks like a pillar, but it also looks like an altar towards the behind the
Yeah,
sigil.
that's just it. That is just a pillar that's going straight up to the roof. It seems to be
Okay.
some sort of like load bearing structure.
Can I kneel down and touch the rune?
Sure.
The mark. I do that.
You do that. You reach down. You touch the smooth, rocky surface of the floor. Doesn't seem to feel any different as what you'd expect.
Okay. I give a thumbs up to Dolder.
Good job.
And then I head over and see Nep struggling with the door and
yeah.
Be like, and I try to help him open it.
Okay. Roll either a perception or an investigation check.
Perception or investigation?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
15 perception.
Okay. You see that the door actually kind of goes down below the floor slightly, and it seems that the door kind of goes up and down and not outwards.
Oh, okay. Well, here's your problem.
You're trying to push when you should be lifting.
It looks like it lifts. It doesn't open per se.
I want to change strategy then.
I guess the last thing I do is I look around the walls for any kind of lever or any kind of hidden switch of any kind around.
Sure, I'll keep that as part of your perception check of the 15. To the left, you do see a lever on the wall.
Over here?
Yeah.
I relay that info to the team before I tug it.
Okay.
Tug.
Are you tugging it?
Yeah. There's still one person that hasn't got to do anything. So.
Well, do you wish to tug it, or are you waiting?
I'm waiting for the team.
You're holding the tug. Okay.
I'm holding my tug.
Okay. Quithus.
I would say another round of inspection, and then we can tug.
Quithus, what would you like to do?
All right, I'm going to move up next to Dion.
Okay.
Hello.
What have you found?
It looks like a couple maps of the continents and some star charts, but it's really interesting because I do not see Celestia on any of the maps, so they seem to be very old. I was about to shove him in my pack to take him back to the ship captain and see if maybe they could make sense of it.
That is quite interesting. Can I do... I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go finish you.
Can I do either a history or a religion check that both the same bonus for me, just to look and see if I notice anything else?
Yeah, I'd say just do a history. That's not really a religious-y thing.
Oh.
I only got 11.
Oh, yeah, they seem to be some sort of star charts, and they do seem to be very old.
Okay. I would also like to go over and inspect the strange wheel that.
Okie dokie. Go ahead.
And I'm going to brazenly walk right across the no longer glowing runes.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Big dick energy.
Roll
Yeah.
a dexterity saving throw.
Damn it, okay.
Listen, you were the one that put out your big dick energy.
Mm-hmm. Gonna
This-
come back to slap you in the face.
I
It's
got
just-
15.
Just something about this room that
You good?
Yeah.
gives off that vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, nothing happens with you. I just wanted to fuck with you.
That was a well spent sweat check there.
I enjoyed it.
Bone dry. Bone dry. Freshly powdered. Okay. And I want to do, I don't know what kind of a check I would do on this wheel.
What are you trying to discern
I
from
don't know.
it?
Did Ayara relay what she discerned? I guess I want to know that
No.
first.
No.
Nope. I just
So I guess
noticed it was
just
a calendar.
an investigation, probably.
Yeah.
18.
18? Yeah, it seems to be some sort of a calendar system that seems to be ticking around slowly, kind of marking the date.
It is still ticking,
It seems to be.
so it's accurate to today. It's today's date.
It would seem so.
It would seem so, or it is. What's today's date? Is it the same date or isn't it?
Ooh.
You're asking me to get my fucking calendar out now. That's the issue.
You made it for a reason.
I know. I wasn't expecting anyone to actually ever pay attention to it.
Always expect the unexpected with your group.
It is the 21st of Enair, which is what you assume is today's date.
Okay, all right, okay.
You asked.
I mean, we've been in a cave for God knows how long.
Like an
So,
hour. It's
right?
been like an hour.
It-
Calm down.
Maybe two.
It's-
we
no,
had
had
a
a
short
short
rest.
rest.
Yeah, a short
Yeah,
rest is an
short
hour.
rest is like an hour or so. So we've been down here for maybe an hour and a half.
Right.
How many years has it been since
What
I
year
left
is
this on
it?
the light of day?
Okay.
Their Nep is very stupid, and I'm not.
Crom
far
will
from
be
his
nothing but
intelligence
skin and
level.
bones when I get to him, and all I'll need is the bones.
All right. There's nothing that's marked, nothing that's like circled on this thing, like nothing that's like
No, you
look at
don't-
this date
No, you don't seem like this. It's counting down to anything. No.
or up from a date that was important or anything.
Oh, from
like
that, it just seems like
Okay.
it's just a general thing. Maybe someone had it down here just to keep a track of time, since there's no sunlight.
Cool. Well, then I'm done.
Okay, look. So,
The lever.
as a group, are you all pushing on, or are you going to start helping this brain out, who seems to be continuously asking to be set free?
Don't trust no jellyfish.
Did Dulder overhear the conversation of old pre-Celestia discussion going on at the map table?
I mean, it's a fairly small room,
We're
and you're all
being
kind of
quiet.
you're all talking amongst each other, so you'd have heard.
Dion is not quiet unless he is. They are instructed. He, she, they.
She there.
You hit them all. You hit them all.
He gets excited as fuck.
No one
He
knows.
knows
I don't know.
And pre-Celestia, and he would like to do a check, and he has no fucking idea with a 10.
It's like I picture like as I'm starting to roll the maps up, Dulder's like, no.
Right.
Flattens them out.
Hear the thunk, 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 thunk.
Right. And I
Ayara,
was,
That's a big dwarf.
And he,
luckily,
it's
I was
just,
already gonna go look at those maps, so I got the information out of them as quickly as I could.
I have shrunk down by now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
the 10 minutes is up.
beautiful.
He's gone back to his normal
Okay.
size.
But Dulder will frantically check over and doesn't see any obvious religious connections and be like, bah,
Da.
bah,
Da.
bah.
Okay.
Are we going to set this brain free?
Obvious connection being
I was
that
kind
is
of thinking about
before this
smashing
whole
the
thing, but,
brain.
you know,
where is Lilith? I don't see her.
She's near the brain.
over here.
Oh, it's because it's blocked. Okay.
Yeah, the.
Because I was saying,
lower
Ayara's
block,
gonna
too.
go over to check on Lilith and just say, "Hey, you okay?"
I'm okay. That was just a bit of a. That was a session. That was literally a word. Words can't form on how scary that was. Like as soon as I heard his name, just my heart sunk.
Tamagotchi?
Ayara kind of nods her head like she knows what Lilith is talking about, and then awkwardly like pats the top of her head.
Okay.
Something weird tomato.
I would trust the clerics on anything necrotic.
I do think we should set this brain free, though.
I
The sweet
concur.
release of death.
Yeah, Gob.
What's the worst that could happen?
Gob.
Sweet release of death. I agree.
Before all
wanna
this
ready up
happens,
my
can
bow.
Dion make sure that all the maps and stuff are in their bag before fuckery happens over here?
Sure. While your
I
stuff.
glare at my
While
teammate
they're
Lilith.
planning our demise, I'm like, wow, maps, cool. Maybe I'll show somebody these.
While your stuff in the map's in the bag, Garble, once again you hear the voice in your head kind of go, "Yes, please, set me free."
Okay, Eli. And I glare towards my teammates. We are not smashing this brain yet. Let's try something first. I first take a quick look at the scroll that we found in the little drawer.
Okay.
Dalder will narrow his eyes suspiciously.
Oh, I'm 10 steps ahead of you. I am furrowed brow. I look like I just smelled shit. Like I'm upset.
I want to ready up my bow in case.
Do I notice anything about the scroll?
It seems to be a scroll of some sort with a lot of text and some little symbols on it.
You don't say.
Well, I
Right.
can't read.
Seems to be a scroll with some text. Brilliant. Descriptive.
I mean, if you want to find out exactly what it is, you're going to have to spend some time to investigate it, which could take a while.
Ayara like opens up her bag of holding and is like, "We could take it with us."
I do have a comprehend languages ritual spell, so if we were to take a few extra minutes, I could do that and probably understand what's right in front of me.
Or
Yeah, let Magic Eye Man do that. That's fine.
we
As
could
I'm
also...
shoving fucking maps into my bag.
Can I have taken a short rest for all this?
I was gonna say, or we can just straight up take a long rest. Everybody gets their spell slots back. We can do a few things, and
Most of us only get our spell slots back from a long rest.
That's what he said.
yeah,
Oh,
a long
but
He
rest.
said long rest, no.
I said
Yeah,
long
sorry,
rest.
not
Somebody
sleeping
else
for
said
8
it.
hours. In
Yeah,
the fucking
I don't want to
necrotic
be in the
experiment.
necromancy chamber for 8 hours. Thank you.
That's a fair point.
Um,
I'm just.
My spells
putting
are
this
the
out.
least important. I can volunteer to keep watch for the first half.
I don't have anything, so I can keep watch.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
second half.
non-spellcasters can keep watch.
Let's smash brain and move the fuck on. I want out of this hellhole.
We could keep him.
Agreed.
Let's check the
Eli
scroll
is a
first
great
to see
pet
if it's
name.
helped.
Yeah.
So
Eli
yeah,
the brain.
You
I
can
stand
have
in-
lunch meat pet if you want. No keeping.
So how long does your
disgusting
spell take?
brain in jar.
it takes
Will you
one
stop?
action plus 10 minutes.
So
It
how long
says-
is that?
10
I
minutes.
mean, if we all agree that we're just gonna take a few minutes, then yeah, I guess I'll
Gobble.
just stand there for 10 minutes and mutter to myself.
Garble.
Mhm.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
This is why you break it.
This is how we do it.
It's Friday night, and it
This is how
feels
I'm a
alright.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Party's
Smash the
here
brains
on the
on the
brain
east
side.
Oof.
You feel a
Oh!
very sudden urge to unclip the lid off the brain jar and release it.
No.
I immediately go and open this jar.
Can
You
Ayara
gotta wait for
like
people's reflexes.
I was gonna say,
Ayara stop him?
both you and Lilith are close to the jar if you wanted to try to prevent him.
Okay, what would that be?
Make a dexterity
Save
check.
better than a fucking 1.
Azrin ready's battle. Has a sword in his hand. He's ready.
I was literally about to sacred flame this without asking anybody. Can I just do that?
I mean, it might hurt teammates, but
I mean,
No, it won't.
Oh no.
No.
I rolled dexterity. I rolled a 5.
okay.
Oh, I need
What
to run,
did
don't I?
what did Lilith
Yeah,
roll?
Lilith
You wanted to open
and
it.
Garble as well. This is like a
A
Okay.
race.
this is like
Is
a
it-
versus mode.
Is it D20 again?
It's a
This-
dex
yeah,
save, so
dex save.
d20 plus
D-
whatever your dex modifier is.
Yeah.
OOC, what have we been dealing with in this entire cave?
Oh, wouldn't you like to
19.
know?
You
I already know.
You don't know.
How do you know?
We've been dealing with undead and necrotic stuff this entire cave.
Yeah.
That's what it's
I'm gonna
talking.
guess it's going with that theme.
What'd you roll,
Nah, I
Seth?
think it's holy.
19.
Oh, thank God. Garble, you roll.
What I roll?
Dexterity check.
Dex save.
Not dex
Dex
No,
save.
not a
save.
save.
Just a
not
check.
save.
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right.
Just seeing who could be fastest.
Yep.
So that's gonna be the one on the very top, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
D20
Yeah.
plus
A
the
D20 plus whatever your plus under dexterity
modifier
is.
is. Yeah. Yep.
Whew.
I was gonna say if it's better than what a fucking ranger has, oh lord.
So yeah,
Bravo.
both you, Lilith and Ayara, all kind of go for the jar at the same time, but Lilith is just too quick, and her hand presses down on the lid. And
charm person.
Ayara kind of is like, somebody grab Garble.
I use hold person on Garble.
I look
Okay.
at Ashran.
Oh, I run over there, but it looks like Quith
I'm already starting to get the shackles out of my bag.
Garble,
I
do a
do charm-
wisdom saving throw.
I do charm person on Ayara.
No, you do a
Tell her
wisdom
to
saving
open
throw
No,
first.
you've got it. Quith has got in there before you.
Okay.
I think Garble got in there first, but you know.
Nice try, bitch.
You can think whatever you want now.
Yeah. I mean, I have my bow ready. I could have easily tried to threaten him or anything.
It was
but-
more the fact that
Listen, he's
Garble
already
rolled
been
really
sent
low
by-
on his dex save. On
You're
his
paralyzed.
Nep's already
Oh.
been tainted by the Tentussi, so clearly he'd be tainted by the Brainussy at the same time.
I
Brainus.
mean, I'm just surprised that he didn't go for me because I would have 100% done this.
We know.
We have 60
We
seconds
know.
of him being paralyzed.
What are you doing?
Quick, what do we do, guys? He's trying to open
I
up the
have
jar.
Get
shackles!
the shackles.
Shackle him.
And I come up
Tackle him and burn that
fucking
brain. I'm
shackle
sorry, you
because
are.
I was already saving this for Chrome, but I guess I'll test it out on you first.
AR is like, who?
Somewhere
Never mind
deep.
me, I
the
got
big
questions
guy.
to Ask him.
Oh, yeah.
I totally forgot too. It's okay.
I'm just gonna
AR
put, like,
looks at Dolder and quit this, and it's like, what do we do?
Dolder would like to respond by casting Sacred Flame on the brain.
Okay. Roll to
But I
attack.
have a feeling that Quithos is already keyed up on that.
I would like to cast. I'm about to use Guiding Bolt, but I'll use Sacred Flame on the other brain because I don't. I mean, at this point, like, there's two brains on the table. Right?
There are two brains.
There are two brains. One is
damaged.
well, one is in a kind of liquid that seems to be floating about. The other one is kind of like half submerged in it in a broken jar.
Oh well, then never mind. Then I also cast Sacred Flame on the one.
Okay.
Is Garble restrained?
Garble's
Can
cur-
he-
he's
there's
frozen.
60
shackles.
seconds of a restrained Garble. Yeah.
Can
Okay,
the brain
I'm sitting
make
there
a Dex
past me.
14 save?
Yeah. Unfortunately, a brain in a jar that is being held in a single location can't make a save, so it automatically fails.
Hallelujah.
Roll.
He finally hit one!
Roll.
2 damage.
I rolled 2 damage.
I mean, it's a
I
brain.
rolled 5.
Yeah.
Okay, 7 points of damage. The jar
7
actually,
points of radiant damage.
Yeah.
yeah, the jar does shatter, and the brain does fall out onto the table.
Does it like seem inactive?
You're not.
I mean, it's a brain.
Can I run up and
Brain
just
has more
smack
than
it with
7 health.
Yeah,
If
can-
it's after Dolder's turn, Dion will take their fucking hoof up and smash it on the top of the table.
Okay.
And
Smash the
I
fucking
think
brain.
Ashran was going to as well.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Ashran.
Dion's just.
AR
like,
looks at
10 feet
Ashran and is like,
closer.
poke it.
I
I'll
asked. but I don't
use
know
my
if anybody
cantrip
heard me.
of a thunderclap on the brain.
What was that, Adrian?
I was just gonna be like,
I asked earlier if I could come up and just smack it with the sword.
Sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead. So hang.
Sure.
So that was 9. Yeah. Okay.
What do I need to roll the hit or is it auto?
I mean, currently it's. I'd say roll with advantage because it's currently just lying on the floor or lying on the table.
You can't.
Okay, well I got a 7 and a 10
After your
Damn.
bonuses?
Really?
after my advantage. Yeah, for rolling the hit. Yeah.
Oh my god, you just missed with one of them, but the other one.
How does a
completely-
brain have a AC at all?
It has an armor class of 11. I am sorry.
How?
Because
just
it's
do.
small and hard to hit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just small.
That does contribute
It's dark.
to.
It's dark.
It is worth
I
pointing
have
out
dark
that
vision.
armor class
Oh,
is
that's right.
just like
Yeah, armor
how-
class is also based on size. So
Well, I swing and a miss.
Swing
And
and
it
miss.
still has more armor than me.
Yeah, but you look better.
So is it safe to say the brain is dead?
I mean, it's on the table. You don't know if it's
I
dead or not.
missed.
I still, if he misses it with the sword, I will still attempt to
Alright.
thunderclap with my fucking hoof.
Go ahead.
Ayara, okay.
Yeah, Adrian was just too
Unless somebody wants
frustrated
to stop me to save the brain.
Nope.
in the heat
Well,
of the
Ayara's
battle.
just gonna look at Garble and be like, "Do you hear it still?"
And my character is lying there on the floor, drooling.
He's
Yeah.
immobilized.
He
yeah.
You're
gone.
immobilized.
He's
You can still
been-
talk.
Oh, okay.
You're
I'm
just
telling you,
in
that was paralyzed.
shackles, so like this might be a new kink, but you can still talk.
I reacted to
This is
you guys
new.
saying that I was paralyzed, but okay.
Well, yeah, paralyzed just like from the neck down, basically.
For movement-
Arms
moving.
and legs are paralyzed.
Yeah, you can't move. You can still talk.
Then I tried to do a message towards this little portal piece of meat over there on the table. It's like,
Okay.
Eli, fly away, run away.
You try and cast it, but the spell fails.
Okay. So,
And
did it?
at this moment as well now, you're like, why the hell did I do that?
Ayara kind of looks at Lilith and is like, "Good save."
Did
I'm just
we
gonna-
switch the brain? Or is it-
Brain is still there, guys.
Brain's still on
I
the
I
table.
was gonna
so-
say like I.
Yeah, but
am-
he,
I mean,
Okay, then I'm gonna grab. Can I grab my sword?
you can.
he just tried to.
Yeah, but he hasn't told
He's-
anyone.
He's immobilized.
Oh,
I
he
mean,
hasn't
we're
told
getting, yeah. I mean, we're getting a little out of
Sorry.
the like initiative order
Yeah,
because I
yeah.
was saying I wanted to thunderclap the brain on the table, but
I would say at this point, Lilith, you slap it with a sword, you thunderclap it, the brain's just being tossed all around the room, and it's just looking like it's a deflated bag of wind, basically, at this moment.
Hamburger.
Yeah, it's
hamburger.
it's a mushed
Congratulations,
mess.
you made marmalade.
Yeah,
Overkill much?
yeah,
I want
pretty.
to slow clap and say, "Congratulations, we killed the brain, guys."
Listen, a brain with no body that starts talking, that needs to die.
Quickly.
It took you long enough.
It
I'm
took us
sorry
like
that y'all
6
think that that
seconds,
should
okay?
be like a thing, but
I'm just gonna turn
mean-
to Echo and be like, "Don't eat it."
Echo's just
Alright.
creeping up and just
I
sticking
wanna-
its tongue out.
Ayara
go
looks
out.
over at Ajran and is like, "About that lever.
Not so sure now.
I
Let's
want to
get
go over to Lilith and
I've
just
never
give her a
been more
coin.
sure. Let's get the fuck out of here.
let's get the fuck out of here."
In the name of
Alright.
the Lord of the North Wind, let's leave this hellish place.
Is everybody cool with that?
well,
Mr.
Dion will
Blake.
look down at Garble, who's in Dion's shackles,
Oh,
being
yeah.
held. You cool? Are you gonna be weird?
You close?
You
How
close?
old are you? Are you mad?
Oh my god. Let's not do the phasmophobia thing in here because not all of us were nerds that played it.
Okay, so what are you guys doing now?
I'm just like, as he's in the shackles, I kind of do that like face slap thing. Like, are you good? You gonna stop trying to talk to brains?
I'm glaring towards every single one in this room, and I'm just trying to remember what is the most flammable piece on their person.
I see him glaring. I take out the apps and like, you want to chill? You want to chill out? You
Aww.
want a little shot to chill out?
Alcohol is very flammable, so I'm gonna stay chill, but
Okay.
I'll remember with a smile.
I mean, I was more so offering you a drink, but
Let's
alright,
say
if you want to
those-
just continue focusing on the flammability of things, sure.
Adrian just suggests maybe we should just take a breather until we can figure out that Garble is himself.
The problem has been resolved. Let's pull the lever and get the
Well,
fuck on.
he's talking about fire, so I think he's himself.
Or maybe want to be a gnome. We could do that.
Yes, release the tiefling.
Yeah, I'll take the shackles off and put them back in my bag.
Okay.
What were you saying, Nep?
I'd like to give you a coin and say, "This always makes me feel better."
Ah, thank you.
Aw.
Oh, it's really kind. Would you like a swig of coffee?
What
That's all I have.
Y- Absolutely.
what coin did you give her?
Remember
A
to check
gold
your
coin.
pockets.
Just a single gold, just a normal gold coin.
Just a single gold coin.
Okay.
Because despite me trying to make you feel better, I'm still a cheap bastard.
That's fine. I think I have the lowest, so every little helps.
I don't think you've got the lowest, but okay.
I
Why
will
not?
let Garble know that the offer for the shot of the absinthe still stands if he feels like he needs it. And I'll just walk away with my shackles and absinthe.
And I dust off my suit and I rearrange my hat and I fix my little collar and it's like, fine, I'm cool. I'm cool.
I perform mending on Garble's suit.
Okay. A couple of the puncture wounds from the spiders earlier sew themselves back up again.
I'm suddenly very happy again.
All right. Ayara looks at Ajan and is like, pull the goddamn lever.
Pull the
Wrong
lever.
lever! Yep, he reaches up,
Alright.
finds his purchase, and
With
pulls
a
it down.
with a very loud grinding sound, the stone door begins to lift up, and you see into the next room ahead.
Oh,
Hey guys, I think
Final
this is the
room, final
last
room.
Last room.
Gosh, I hope this is the last room, you guys.
Man, this game has been
second to
taking a
final
while.
room, third to final room.
Weird.
I would like to do a stone cunning check to see if I can estimate how far towards the other side of the island we are right now.
I hate you all.
Actually, Doldor, how
Same
far
issue.
underground are we?
Ram.
Sorry.
I don't know, let me do a check.
Oh,
I
I don't know why it does that. Hopefully it won't
yeah,
do it.
just
in
for me, it's weird.
You're back. I
Guys?
moved you.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Oh, there's a
Do
lot of
you
light,
see
so I'm
what
seeing
I
it.
see?
I was gonna say, as you walk into this room, the three kind of brazier type kind of pits in front of you burst into fire, and lights up the area around you.
Is anyone else getting feeling of Crystal Maze right now?
I thought you were gonna say something
Crystal
else.
meth.
Yeah, it is
Scary.
Florida, so I mean, we can feel that.
Whose turn is it?
Are we rolling new initiative?
I was gonna
I-
say, if it's a new room, do we want to roll?
I was
new
gonna say roll a new initiative. It's makes it easier.
Before we do that, I would like to specify that the tanks are not going into the room and immediately hooking a hard left.
I'd
So
also
I
like to know
think that
how long
Alder
her
could be
panda
are
has.
marching in like tanks on the front.
It's okay. Arya's the tank, and she rolled an 18. Let's go.
I'd say we know what Arya's doing, so you can go ahead and put her like up towards the first brazier over here.
Just put me in the middle of the glowing orb.
Dip her in necrotic energy and throw her to the skeletons.
Would you roll Bowser for
Arya,
initiative?
I
Are
got
you
a
rolling
20.
it off, or
I'm the
20?
only one that got that reference.
You have a +1.
I got a +0 on my
Okay, so
initiative.
you and Garble are matched with the 20 initiative. Who has the highest dex?
I have a 11
Oh, sorry,
dex.
Ram.
I have 11 decks.
Oh shit!
Let's roll off. Roll a d4.
Tick-a-doo-doo, tick-a-doo-doo-doo.
Rollies.
Is that what you want them to do, Ram?
What?
He can go first. Honestly, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, so Bowser and Garble both rolled 20. They both have 11 dex.
Yeah, just do a roll off. Roll a natural 20. Roll a 20 each, and who's the highest? will go
Oh, I got a 2.
first.
Yeah. Well,
Waiting for
That one.
I'm way out.
Right.
Okay.
There you go.
18.
Okay, so Garble goes first.
All right.
Then
I
Lilith. Oh, no, then
Bowser.
Then Bowser, then Lilith. Okay.
Dalder got a fat 13 because you know lucky numbers and all that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, Garble.
just wondering, did Panda have to go soon or something?
Sorry?
Oh.
Yes, he's got
Yeah.
until 11.
Go at
so let's go.
11.
Yeah, he's got to go.
18 minutes.
I gotta go at 11-ish. I can push it back a little bit.
So
Push
go.
it real good.
Okay, so I guess I'm still seeing glowing things.
Yeah, you walk in, you see a big, massive, glowing blue dome in front of you. Around it, you see 4 green glowing crystals that seem to have electrical energy that seems to be kind of bouncing backwards and forwards between them and the dome. You see the 3 fire pits. You see a staircase that leads up to the dome, which is on a higher platform. And then you see, generally speaking, around the room, several like broken, like crates and tables and what have you.
I relayed the message of where I see the glow on the to our left and right as I go up towards this step over here.
Okie dokie.
And yeah, is this map accurate as I actually see this skull and this staff here?
Yes, I would say you do.
Can I get closer to it and inspect it?
You can if you certainly want to.
I do that.
Okay. Do you want to pick up the staff, or you just want to look at it?
I pick up the staff.
Okay, you pick up the staff. It seems to be cracked straight down the middle. But the top of it is a green kind of a gem, which is glowing ever so faintly in the similar fashion of the crystals that are surrounding the dome.
And using the detect magic that is still active, can I see what sort of school of magic this glow is?
Yes, you would be coming close to the end of that at the moment, but you do. If I can find my bloody thing, where is it? You do know it's abjuration. Some sort of protection magic.
I convey that to my teammates, like, okay, guys, we got a bubble shield going on, and this staff has something to do with that. So let's just not get too close to giant bubble until we've seen what else you guys can find over there. I'll just hold to this sticky for now.
Aye.
And where, I mean, you said you conveyed to us where the glowing points are in the room. Are there, besides the big glowy things in the middle of the room, are there other magical objects that you detected?
Basically, I could see that there was like a glow towards over here, and something over here.
Excellent,
But
thank you.
no details.
Is that all for your turn, Garble?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to move my character so it's like on the skeleton on the steps, but it's telling me it.
You might have to go up a little
Might
bit
have
before
to
you can
go
go
like
left.
step by step by step by step.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
it was just lag.
So yeah, I stand there. I wait here with the stick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna take a jog over to the right here to look at this table with the
table with
the scrolls and such on it.
Yeah, okie dokie. Go ahead.
Can I have my torchlight back?
Oh yes, I'm sorry about that.
Please?
No.
It's all good.
You are banished to darkness.
And if I'm still having dark vision, which it seems like I might be, I don't have that.
Yes, I'm thinking that's because nobody told
I
me
had
that
it
you'd handed it
before.
over to
Yeah.
thingy.
Yeah, I don't think we ever really said that we had. You gave me the
No.
goggles.
But there you go.
I
Never
feel
mind.
like I'm not the only person who heard me say that, but that's okay.
It's all good.
I want to do an investigation.
Roll investigation.
Not great. 6.
6. Yeah, you don't really find a lot. You find a couple of empty vials, but that's about it.
I'll pick up the empty vials. How many are there?
2.
Okay.
Alright, is that your go?
Sure.
Okay, no, Lilith.
Okay. I'm going to go to one table further.
Okie dokie.
So I'm going to go over here. Oh, hello. Oh, there's loads of shit over here. Okay. I'm going to do an investigation check as well.
Go for it.
18, 19.
19, nice. You find a vial of what you think is an empty vial, but you pick it up and you can hear like liquid sloshing about inside it, but you don't see any.
Interesting.
You also find some sort of weird, like, decorated, like, pole or rod.
Interesting. What kind? Like just a pole, but with
It's
some
like
decoration on it.
it's like about foot, maybe a little bit longer. Longer than a foot.
Okay, but is it a pole or like a pipe?
It's more of like a solid bar,
Okay.
almost like a relay baton.
Do I recognize like the pattern on it?
Not particularly. It just looks very well decorated. It just looks very fancy, and you do notice that there's like a button that seems to be in the middle of it.
Can I push the button?
You can.
Push the button.
You push the button.
Okay. Do I need to roll for that?
No, you just push the button.
I push the button. What happens? What happens when I push the button?
Push the goddamn button.
You push the button, and the bar seems to stay firmly in place, like something's like grabbed hold of it.
Interesting.
And no matter how hard you try and move it, it doesn't seem to budge.
So is it like in something, or is it?
It's just floating. It feels like it's floating in midair, and you're trying to like move it, and it's just not budging.
Okay. Interesting. Can I do a strength check? Am I allowed to do that?
Sure.
Like, see if I can
Move it.
move it in some sort of fashion.
Sure.
I'm trying to find strength on this +2.
You can certainly try.
Strength to move on.
14, 15, 16.
16. No, it's not budging.
For fuck's sake. Okey-dokey. Yeah. Okay.
You don't want to try anything else?
Well, if it's not budging, I just feel like I just need to shout to everyone and go like, I need some help over here!
Okay.
Hey, Yara, come help me!
Yara kind of looks over there and is like, what the fuck you want me to do about it?
Is that your go?
That's my go, yeah.
Okay, Ayara, it is your go.
Okay. I'd like to go over where Bowser is and also investigate this table.
Okay.
Watch me struggle. Don't you worry.
Roll an investigation.
That would be a investigation is what 21.
Holy shit! Okay.
Yeah, I got a 19.
You find a scroll that's kind of rolled up, and it has like a wax seal that's been kind of pressed into it.
Okay. AR kind of reaches over and grabs the scroll out like right in front of Quithus, like, "Hey, look what I found!"
And yeah, ooh, what'd you find?
And a scroll with a seal on it. Should we open it?
I don't know. Let me look at it first. Can I do like a history check?
Sure.
18.
An 18 is pretty good, but yeah, you're not entirely sure what this. Where the wax seal is. There's a like a symbol that's been pressed into it. You don't quite know what the symbol is. You don't really recognize it.
What does it look like?
It looks like almost like a fork. A fork.
Sorry. Can I do like an Arcana check to see if maybe it has any sort of like, if I recognize it as any sort of Arcana symbol?
Sure.
Okay. That would be a 15.
No, it doesn't ring any bells in terms of Arcana.
Would it make a difference if I did a religion check?
Probably not.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna open it.
Okay.
So AR opens the scroll, and what does it say?
It seems to be some sort of a contract.
A contract.
Mm-hmm.
Between who and whom?
It's blank.
What do you mean?
So there's no like signatures there of anyone like it's if it's a contract
it's
between
like
two
ready
people.
to be signed, but
Correct, yeah.
it needs to be filled in.
Yes.
What does it say? Like, what is it a contract for? Or is it in a language I can read?
It isn't in a language that you can read, but you can like tell by the layout. It seems to be some sort of terms and conditions.
Okay. I hold it over, like I hold it up to Quithis, and it's like, can you read this?
Can I?
Nope. What languages do you speak?
Celestial, Draconic, and Common.
No.
Okay, no, I can't read it.
Okay. I'm gonna bring the scroll back over to the group over here and hold it up and be like, can anyone read this?
OOC, what was it again?
It's a contract
Scroll,
of some
like
sort.
a contract.
Oh, well, you didn't know what. You can't discern
I
what
can't
language.
read it because it's in a language I don't know.
Different language.
Is it so? It's not in Common or Draconic. Is it in Sylvan?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
It's not Celestial either.
Dwarvish, Gnomish, or Halfling?
Nope.
If you give me a moment, I will be able to understand it. I can comprehend languages, so.
You have Magic Man in a second here.
All right, I guess Garble, I guess you're gonna have to decipher this at some point.
I
Oh,
get
so
my
we never
shackles
deciphered
ready in
my
case the
scroll.
fucking scroll is gonna try to mind control Garble.
All right.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go. Is it okay if I just go over to Lilith and?
Yeah, I was gonna say also while you were checking that
Oh, sorry.
the desk, you also found a small little like a jewelry box, but instead of jewels in there, you actually find about 500 copper pieces.
500 copper. Okay. And I'm gonna put the jewelry box itself in my bag of holding.
Okay.
All right.
What do you want
Actually,
to do with
that'll
this?
be that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
I just kind of look at Lilith and I'm like, I'm not strong. I don't know what you want me to do.
Okie dokie. Nep, what do you want to do?
Garble, you said there's stuff to the left, right? I'm not crazy?
Correct.
Okay, then I'm gonna go over there. Ooh, there is stuff to the left. Oh, I'm lagging. Also, I need my dark vision. I don't think I got it.
Sorry, yeah, like I said, people be swapping around. It's hard to keep track.
No worries.
Did you get it now?
Sorry, it was very last minute and reactionary.
It's all good.
last Session.
Nothing strange for me.
Should have done.
There we go. I just got it.
Okay. Okay, doke. So what would you like to do?
So I wanna inspect whatever the hell is happening over here.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
19.
19. It just seems like a broken table and some broken chairs.
Okay, nothing
No.
nothing too interesting then.
Nope.
Alright, then I want to go over to whatever that room is over there.
That looks like a wardrobe or kind of a cupboard.
Oh, then I'd like to inspect that as well.
Okie dokie. You try and open it.
Yes.
It is locked.
You remember that old key that I found?
Yeah.
I want to try that.
Sure. You put it in, you turn it, and it does indeed unlock.
Hey, I knew that would have come in handy.
Nice.
Nice.
I just like how that skeleton behind you looks like he's dancing and playing a guitar or something.
I was about to say it does look like he's playing the guitar.
I got a 13 for inspection, by the way.
Okay. The door opens. You see, it's quite surprising that this is locked because it just seems to be full of like old, dishevelled clothing that's slowly rotted away with the passage of time.
All right. I'm gonna head back over to the group and then end my turn there.
Yeah, okie dokie. Dolda.
I move my 35. I check these skeletons. Anything special about them?
Oh, I'm sorry. Could we only move the amount?
No. It's
Oh,
in combat. That's a kind of a thing, but with you guys, I'm just letting you kind of have free reign. Roll a history check.
A what check?
History.
History. Harster check. That is a 17.
A 17. These look fresher than the actual cave.
Fresher than the cave.
Yeah, it seems like the cave itself, or the furniture and stuff that you've been coming across all the way through, has obviously been dated like thousands of years old. These look more recent, but still thousands of years old, but not as old as the actual cave itself.
Roger. Does the green columns of crystal here appear to be giving off the same type of light or energy or whatever Dolder can feel as the sigil in the previous room?
It doesn't seem to be giving off a similar energy now. It seems to be slightly different. I will say as well, while you were checking the skeletons, a couple of them do seem to have these kind of robes that seem somewhat familiar. You can't place where they're from, but the robes themselves seem to be.
Alright, the skeleton I'm next to, if it has a robe that is, as intact as could be inspected, Dolder will try to preserve that, strip that off, and then start torching remains with Sacred Flame.
Okie dokie.
That's my turn.
Okie doke. Ashran.
While everybody's been walking around the room, would it be possible that I have made my way to the back of the room?
Yep.
Making my way downtown.
Walking fast.
Do you just want me to go based off the map, or do you want me to do like a perception check?
Based off the map, whatever you can see is what your character can see.
All right, not really concerned with bodies. I'd like to check out this thing to my right real quick.
Yeah, okie dokie.
Is it
Roll
going to
investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Real
15.
real quick, I've just got another half hour about that I can push
Nice.
back.
Perfect. Cool. I'll try and get through this if we can. It seems very beautiful and ornate. You're not entirely sure what it does.
On a 15.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, then I'm gonna move over to this barred window cave thing in the back.
Okay. It seems to be a very large furnace.
Large furnace, okay. Is there anything around these glowing stones that I can discern from any kind of history of mine, or no?
Not really, no. No, unfortunately. Is there anything else?
Just lastly, if everyone's cool with it, just check out this rubble over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Roll an investigation.
investigation.
It's a broken thing with a number 3.
It's a bunch of rubble, and whatever's in there's been smashed and just it gone.
I'm barely smarter than the average 4th grader, so
Is that it?
I guess so. I wanted to check out that sludge on the other side of the room, but that's too much, I think, for me to do in the same amount of time.
Sure. Okay, Dion.
Is the desks over here? I don't know how well they've been inspected, because I know
the first
Quithis
desk-
inspected them, but not really like these desks over here. Yeah.
Yeah, you get the first desk at least where Quithis is. Quithis went up, and then AR just went up after him and just started pulling things out of the drawers. Like, oh, look at this! Oh, look at this! So you get the sense that AR has found majority of things that could be found in there.
What about the second desk here?
The second desk, you saw Lilith inspect it briefly, but then she got distracted by a rod, and then that was it.
Cool, and I'll inspect
Yeah,
that desk a little harder than.
Okie dokie, roll an inspection, investigation.
Dion's our only hope with the investigation.
Honestly, I'm not saying anything, but honestly,
But honestly,
but honestly,
Well,
it's a
I was hoping
17 for investigation on this desk.
Sorry, what?
I was hoping I'd
7.
get perception checks on mine, but whatever. She got a 17. I'm sorry to interrupt.
17, you find about 10 gold that's scattered across the table.
noise.
And you find a forgery kit.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, you got a what now?
A forgery kit.
He didn't study.
Don't worry about it. You didn't see it.
Yeah, you don't know what she's got, what they've got.
I
Sorry,
don't know, but I know.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Screams in Russell Caw.
Yeah.
Screams and metagaming.
So-
I mean, aside from that, I mean, like, just in general, I'd just try to spend a little bit more time on this side of the room inspecting the ruins, but other than that, I'm good.
Okay. So generally speaking, that's all of you have had like a bit of an investigation. Is there anything anyone wants to do in particular?
I'd like to prepare comprehend languages for the scroll sake.
Yes.
Have you gone over to look at it?
I have the scroll from the previous room in my possession, at least.
Okay.
Azrin just thinks out loud. I wonder if this is someone who wanted to be released.
You mean
The
Tamagotchi?
thing in the middle here?
Yeah, well, yeah. I almost metagamed, so I'll just. That's where I'll leave it. Something Garble was told, but he didn't tell us.
think
Oh, no.
that was the brain we
Yeah.
smacked in the other room.
Garble was kind of giving all the information that the brain was telling him.
Yeah, whatever the brain answered me, I just set out
Yeah.
word for word.
No, OOC. I meant he said this was like a protection barrier. It's probably
this room, yeah.
My assumption is it's holding something in. So
I did say this room has a protection bubble here. So-
you
Yeah,
did.
he did.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Can ARS see Garble like conjuring whatever he's doing
Mhm.
over there?
Yeah, he's just sat on the floor, just kind of doing a whole
All
like
right.
chant.
She'd like to walk over there and just be like, "Hey, what you doing?"
And while not trying to not interrupt my own chant, I'm just like
Yeah.
staring back to her and just like pointing to the scroll I have while still muttering to myself.
Okay.
Ayara pulls out her scroll and is like, "Hey, maybe you could do mine too."
And still muttering to myself, I hand out these spider fangs while still receiving her scroll and giving the OK sign with my fingers and still mumbling to myself.
Hang on 2 seconds. Someone's been rotating their character.
Yeah, sorry,
Nep.
I forgot that it pulls literally everyone to where you speak. So
There we go.
I tried to do it discreetly.
Alright, sorry, what was that, Garble?
No, that I just got the scroll from her and I
Okay.
gave her the spider fangs and I just did the thumbs up.
Yeah, when
Spider
you
fangs. Oh, to put in my bag.
you take the scroll from Mayara and you can actually read this.
Okay.
Oh.
Dun dun dun. It does seem to be some sort of contract promising the whoever signs it a gift of some sort of power in return for their soul.
My eyebrows go up and I do a little smile while still muttering for myself.
Okay.
Garble's
'Cause
gonna
I didn't-
multi-class.
Do you give the scroll back to me or no?
First of all, I'm gonna read whatever the scroll from the previous room had for, you know, that's what I had first.
The scroll from the previous room is a scroll of summon undead.
Oh.
Ritual caster feature trait. Where is it? Where I have it? Fuck! I know I have it somewhere.
Have what?
I have, I think it's the ritual caster for this, meaning I learn
Wait,
whatever is on a scroll.
Yeah, we can sort this out after the session's done. Don't worry.
So yeah, I eventually will become a necro. but yeah, so yeah, I like that. I hold it, I smile, and I just put it in my pocket, and then I check this contract.
Okay.
And he already told you what it was, right?
Well, I'm taking a closer look, so
Oh, okay, okay.
it's giving me, it's gonna give whoever signs it the power in exchange for the soul. You said. Anything else in particular, like for example, any discernible? You said that only I could see it even before.
Yeah.
Muttering to myself, so I'm gonna guess it's infernal.
Yeah, yeah. It's written in infernal.
Right. And any other thing from this contract I can see that is catching my eye?
You see a lot of weird scribbles at the bottom of the page.
And now that I've actually cast this whole for comprehending languages, does these scribbles appear to me to be readable?
They don't appear to change. However, you do notice that it is very, 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 very fine print. And you would probably need some sort of...
Who reads that anyway?
You'd probably need some sort of device in order to read what is written on them.
Just give it to me. Fine print is like normal text for me.
Right.
I withhold information from my teammate, and I just say, "Does anyone have a pen?"
Can I have the scroll back, please?
I'm holding the scroll very tightly.
Why do you need a pen?
To see if there's any information here we can figure out. You know, have you ever done this thing where you hold a pen, you just like scrape it across a paper and you see if someone else has written on it? I'm trying to decipher if someone has like signed this, but we can't see this, you know?
No.
I look over to Dolder and whatever he just said goes 20 feet over my head and I don't understand anything he says.
Dion starts reaching slowly for the shackles.
Do I have anything on me that I can actually use as a pen?
I would like to use an intimidation check to get the scroll back from Garble.
Sure, on intimidation.
I cast Charm Person on you.
No, she rolled it first.
Sorry, what?
She already rolled intimidation.
Well,
That would be 15 plus 5, 20.
Okay, just roll a general wisdom check. Or insight, do it insight.
Me?
No, Garble.
Oh.
12.
Yeah, you watch as once again, like on the ship, Ayara's eyes just completely blacken over. Her head starts to like kind of lift up as if she's underwater. Her limbs and like arms and legs seem to like stretch out, and she reaches out and grabs the parchment, and you feel your body shake as your fingers seem to loosen, and she pulls the contract away from you.
You have your tomatoes. Let me have this.
And I just grabbed the contract, and I'm like, "Thank you."
And she slowly shrinks back down into a normal form again.
Yeah.
And I still withhold the information of what the contract said.
Do the rest of us see this?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
It's
What
respectful.
the
We're all just
fuck?
staring at it.
I mean, you've all seen it already before on the ship.
Not all of us were paying attention to that.
Yeah,
though.
I was not there during that fight.
Sorry, yeah, Dion, you're up at the ship, steering it.
I'm just gonna walk back over to Lilith and Dion and be like, "Hey."
No! No, we don't do that here. We don't do that in this house. We explain why all of a sudden demons come around when there's contracts involved.
What do you
I
mean?
bring out the shackles. Do you want to get tied up? You explain what happened right now. I don't fuck around with demon shit in caves.
AR looks very confused and was like, "I just asked him for the contract back."
Point in case, did he ever specify that it is a contract, or was that readily understood by people?
It's readily understood. You can tell by the way that it's laid out, and it's all
You
written
remember
out.
how like Dion's big braining this whole thing right now? because of the intelligence checks. Like, I don't eat your tomatoes for a fucking reason. Now tell me, why are you so fucking zeroed in on this contract?
Ayara looks genuinely hurt and is like, "What's wrong with my tomatoes?" and then I back. Garble was wanting to write on it, which I didn't think was a good idea, so I asked him for it back.
I mean, you're right. Him writing on it was not a good idea. But I also think that, no
just made me
offense,
mad.
people that have any capability of magic should not hold on to magical contracts.
Okay, so Ayara grabs the contract out of her bag and hands it over to Dion and is like, "Here, you want to hold
Yes, and I'll just put it in my bag.
it?" Okay. I give her the magical contract scroll.
Thank you. That is smart move.
I'm just standing there in between you both going, I'm staying out of this.
Amazing.
I'd like to whisper to Dolder, who is next to me. That was kind of fucked up, and I'm kind of curious. You remember the thing that was talking to me on the Tentapussy?
I'm trying to forget.
Right, yeah, anyway, we'll come back next week.
We got 15 minutes.
Yeah, come on.
We got 15 minutes and
Let's
I'm
work
ready
this
to
out.
use it. You know, I can imitate voices, and I'm kind of
technically-
curious if Ayara over there knows about the being without knowing. So what I'm saying is I can mimic the voice of the whatever the fuck spoke to me and see if it triggers anything with Ayara. But I'd like to ask your advice.
Ram's face right now.
I know.
My investigation of these
Oh, I
things
thought the
tend
stream
to
was still-
resolve around fire.
I mean, yeah, probably not here's the best idea, but I'm bringing this up with you. I haven't told anybody else yet.
If it is contract with nefarious power, it will be burnt.
Perfect.
And OOC, Dolder is not whispering that response.
Damn
Okay.
it, Dolder.
I missed it. I'm so sorry. Can you repeat what Dolder said?
Nope.
It's too late.
You didn't hear what Dolder said. Only
Yara
or no,
wasn't
you heard what
paying
Dolder
attention?
said. You didn't hear what Nep said. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You were too busy dealing with a fucking horny goat person in your face going, "Hey, give me that contract."
Give me that contract.
I don't know you.
That's my purse. That's my contract. I don't know you.
Oh, okay. What is anyone else doing? Anyone do something?
While
I'd
this
like-
is going on, Dolder is continuing checking and burning remains.
Okay.
I'd like to go up to the green glowing crystals that literally no one has checked so far.
Oh,
which I'm
okay.
kind of
I
impressed.
did,
Ashrin
but
checked them.
thanks.
I'd like to roll investigation on it, if I may.
Sure.
11.
These are some weird glowing crystals.
Yeah, that's as much as I figured I would get. I want to touch it.
Go ahead.
I put my hand on it.
You put your hand on it. All the hairs on your arms and the back of your neck seem to stand up.
And I quickly remove my hand.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen.
Azrin just walks up to the two women and the goat,
Okay.
and I just, as I'm walking past Ayara, I was like, "You and I have to talk later. Not
Okay.
right now." Would it be possible to get up next to Garble and kind of
Sure.
look at that area?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
So does it look like it looks like an altar to me or something?
You kind of walk up the steps and it kind of leads out onto a kind of a flat surface where there's like a curved table or altar that seems to like go slightly into the dome itself.
Is there anything discernible on it, or can I see into the dome at all?
Roll a perception check.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Rolls a nat 1.
Please don't.
7 plus 2. 9.
9. Oh,
Damn.
you can you can make out something through there, but because of the shifting arcane nature of the actual dome, it's very difficult to make out what you can actually see. But there is something inside it.
I'll just guys, I'm having trouble with my dark vision, but it looks like something's inside here. Can
fact-
anybody else take a look?
Yeah, I was gonna say probably because of your stupid fucking 120 dark vision, I probably would let you use.
You gave me this power.
I know, I know.
You can see through it.
I need to go back over your powers and make some changes. I feel.
It's part of the rune, actually.
Yeah.
Do I roll something different for whatever's on the table? I know I just looked into the bubble. But...
Although the table on the map has got a book on there, the table itself in the world is actually just a flat stone surface.
Okay. Any like blood or sacrificial, like anything to discern what it may be used for?
Not really. No, the table itself's pretty flat.
Not with the 9. Gotcha.
Even with then, there isn't any signs of any blood. There isn't anything. I mean, aside from the skeletons, there doesn't seem to be anything really. Any signs of any kind of sort of death in here, apart from the obvious dead bodies.
All right, I'll just make my way back to that cupboard in the back, but I'll end up in there.
Okay.
Making my way downtown.
You've all walked past me with this floating fucking rod,
Yeah.
and none of you have helped me.
Yeah, basically, Lilith's just been hanging off this rod that's just floating midair, just trying to move it with all of her might.
Guys, it's fine.
We're just arguing through her as she's hanging on.
I didn't
I'm just
even.
focused on surviving.
I must have been AFK or something. I had no idea.
It's so
Don't
good.
worry about me. I'm okay.
I just want to get stronger.
I
We've
imagine
got
you
to
will
wait
live
before we
dirty
rest.
skeletons in this cave of undeath.
AR kind of looks over to quit this and is like, "Oi, can you help Lilith with this thing here?"
Right, what is it that you're trying to do?
Ask her. I don't know.
I'm talking to her.
Okay.
This pole is floating midair, and I can't pull it. It's just here. Help me pull it down.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure.
That's not good. That's not gonna help. I try to pull on it.
Roll a strength check.
All right. That's not gonna help either. That's a 3.
Nah, it doesn't fucking budge at all.
You're exhausted from the fight before.
Yeah, right.
Clearly.
I think this is a lost cause, Lilith.
Fuck's sake. I'm just gonna have
So-
to. If I let go, what happens to the pole? Does it just stay floating there, or does it like go somewhere?
You let go and it just stays floating in midair.
So crazy.
I know that we really want to get out of here quickly, but I'm wondering if we should take a rest. You
I
guys?
could use one.
You want us to sleep in the room with the giant glowy sphere full
Yes,
of
please.
skeletons.
Full of
Yes,
skeletons
please.
and weird contracts that people are fucking willing to sign with no real understanding.
Sounds like
please.
a marvelous
And
idea.
floating sticks.
Yeah,
As
great.
expected of an elf.
Look, guys, OOC, I'm just thinking about nap.
Tell you what.
Nep can be OOC Nep can be controlled by the DM if it really gets that far.
I'm willing to go all night until we get to Vidal. Let's do please.
Let's just get out of this cave at least.
I'll tell you,
Alright,
To be fair, Nep is very easy to play. He wants shinies and he does the
Yeah, I
stabby
mean, it's
very
I-
good.
pretty standard rogue.
for sure.
I'll save you a highlight of the VOD, okay?
Can Ayara do an
Sounds good.
Arcana check up at the orb?
Sure, go ahead.
All right, I'm just gonna use it. I'm not gonna move my
Oh,
character because it won't let me.
What are you trying to discern from it?
I'm just trying to see if I can see inside of the orb.
Well, that
What
one,
the
yeah,
fuck is
that'll just be a perception check.
Oh, a perception check. Okay. That's going to be an 8. No, wait, that's a 6 because I don't have any
Guys.
extra perception.
If anyone
Okay.
could roll over a 10, that'd be fucking phenomenal. At this point.
I know, like
Hey,
we
DM,
can't.
Yeah.
I'd like to help roll on perception.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you.
Does a 16 do anything?
Oh my god, yes.
I can see, guys.
You woke up, and I think it's probably because of your height as well. You're not kind of looking at it at the weird angle that all these kind of tall folk are looking at it. But you managed to see a very small, quite similar size to you, humanoid figure seems to be lying on a stone slab.
Guys, there's a small thing in there. He looks like my size, so he's very small.
I would say with that as well that you can also tell that it's female.
Correction. There's a female small thing over there.
Like
And what's...
person?
Yeah, like a person. Like a small little halfling. I'd like to go up the stairs as well to see what all that altar is about.
Yoki dokie.
Are we just gonna ignore the floating stick?
Yes, for the giant orb with a fucking person in it. Yes, fuck your stick.
Pull the lever.
You said there
In
was a
character
book
and
on
out of
there.
character.
Yeah, there's a
Lilith
lot
is
more
just
going on right now.
enamored.
You said
It's
there
a
was a...
fucking floating stick.
Dalder would like to examine the orb and ponder it.
Okay.
You said there was a book on the altar, right?
No, there's a book on the map in here, but there isn't actually one in the world. It's just that's what the art
The books.
said. I couldn't find one without a book on it.
Heard.
Has
What
someone
roll
checked
would
this
fucking
thing?
make-
What's this
Checked
thing?
what?
I pinged it to like top right. Also, sorry for cutting you off.
Yeah, someone checked it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can I?
What
You
people
cut
do?
out?
Well, Dulder was checking the orb.
Yeah, but what were you looking for, Dulder?
Either an understanding onto what the fuck the orb might be, or to see more like what is inside of it. Both.
General perception check, or it'd be Arcana to check out what it is. Perception to check to see if you can see what's inside it.
Alright, for perception. Okay, I rolled a 3, so never fucking mind. And a 19 Arcana.
Ooh.
What was the perception? Sorry.
Perception was a 7, so never mind that. I don't
Okay.
see shit.
Arcana.
19.
Arcana. It does seem to be some sort of protective bubble. So it
Can I
seems
discern whether or not it is made to keep something in or to keep things out?
from that roll, I'd say it's kind of neither. It's more of a whatever is inside is protected from the passages of time, potentially.
A stasis field, basically.
Kind of, yeah.
I relayed that information to the party.
Okay. So any ideas on what we should do?
I
Yeah,
kind of
leave
have
it
a
the
stick
hell alone.
that that has the same kind of magic on it that this bubble has. So, figuring this this stick works as a key.
Okay, go stick the stick in the bubble.
Yeah.
If all
I-
else fails, we can just smash these crystals. Like,
Oh, good
I
idea.
somewhat doubt pirates did this.
Yeah, Dulder's right.
I burst the bubble.
Predate them.
You stick the staff in the bubble and the bubble burst.
Roll
Oh,
an
no.
initiative.
Say that 3 times as fast, please.
You stick the bib. Nope.
Womp, womp,
Pure
womp.
entertainment.
But yes, you try very much like the spear from the Avengers movie. You stick the staff into the bubble, and the bubble kind of shimmers with a very strange arcana kind of type glow. And the actual 4 crystals surrounding it all charge very brightly with electric energy and shatter to pieces. And yes, you are left with the small halfling figure as you described Nep in front of you.
I'd like to walk up and do a medicine check.
Sure.
Yeah, I'd like to run up, but
As you all approach, you notice that it isn't actually a halfling, it is actually a very young, small girl. She looks about 8 or 9.
I got an 8.
Yeah, it's a halfling.
Sure, I'll join in on doing a medicine check.
So does that give me advantage if he's helping?
16.
Or, okay, he's just gonna do it. No worries.
He'll do it, yeah.
yeah.
I'll join in on the medicine check because I realize it's all fucking males doing a medicine check on a small girl.
There's 2 healers doing the check. Thank you very much.
Okay.
And what are
It, it didn't help her that the priests came in. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Oh my god. Okay, anyway, 16 did you say, Duld?
16, yes.
Okay, she does seem to be alive, and she is breathing.
And it is a human?
Roll a perception check. Or an investigation check, either one.
I'll do the same.
Passive.
I have
got-
no fucking idea. That's a 5. I rolled a nat 1.
Yup.
It appears to be
I was like,
flesh and blood.
Yes.
I got a 14 on investigation.
What
I have
for?
a passive 16 perception.
I was going to say,
we have passive. so-
Quithis, you actually, you notice that she isn't human, and she has quite similar features to an elf, but you're not quite entirely sure if she's one of them either. She has quite very pale skin, she's got very dark hair. Her ears are slightly pointed, but at the very tips of her ears, it seems like the skin almost turns like a greenish colour.
Interesting.
But you're not entirely sure what she is.
Nature
we-
check?
You could try.
The Dollar misses all of this and thinks it's just a regular ass human breath.
I'm
He's
gonna
like, yes, it's
Is it-
girl.
Can we all roll to see if it's something we encountered before?
Sure.
What do you want us to roll?
Was it nature? You said?
History check if you're checking to see if it's something you've encountered before.
That would be a 5 for
20.
Ayara.
None of you seem to like.
I
5
got
now.
a 20.
I was gonna say even with a 20.
Even with a 20, you don't think you've ever
Well,
come
if you
across a
haven't
creature like
encountered it,
this.
You haven't encountered it.
Alright.
That's fair.
That's the last roll that I do for tonight. I gotta go.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye,
Thanks,
Nat.
guys. We'll see you later.
Wish us luck, bud.
See you in a bit, dude.
Dion as a Fey person rolled a 16.
Oddly, it seems quite similar to some of the Fey creatures and stuff that you've seen in the Feywild, but even then, there's some very stark differences.
I'm a 15.
Yeah, no, you don't recognize it.
Ugh.
Should we help her or take her off the altar? Or
I was gonna say, at this point, I would say her eyes do open and she looks around in complete terror. She's surrounded by a bunch of random,
men? No.
weird people that she does not recognize.
I try to say in Sylvan, it's okay, we're here to help you.
She just looks at you confused.
Never mind then.
Okay, can I? Oh, sorry, I nearly fell off my chair. Can I shout over, hello, like, we're here to help you, kind of same, but like in Elvish, to see if she understands that.
Again, she is backing up from the table, trying to get to the back of the room, and she just
So, yeah, keep in mind, Soph, that Elvish is Sylvan.
Isn't
no,
it
the
slightly different?
They're slightly.
It's slightly different.
Sylvan is like the Fey ancient.
Yeah.
Elvish.
Was
Yeah.
I was gonna say 'cause it says on mine like common, Elvish, Halfling, Sylvan, so I was like, surely
Yeah.
it's different.
go attempt the
just-
same in Celestial. And do a reassuring gesture.
Yeah, just everybody give her space and
Yes, child, we mean you no harm.
And that's in Celestial.
In Celestial, yes.
Yeah. She doesn't know who you are or what all these weird languages are that's being thrown at her.
Has anyone actually tried English?
No.
No, not yet.
Garb will use this medicine.
So-
In common, fuck it, I guess she doesn't understand us then.
She seems to have some sort of look of recognition at common.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh, see, Celestial should at least sound soothing, okay?
That's true.
She has just woken up, and she is surrounded by people she does not know. She doesn't know where she is, and she's just a child. She's surrounded by bodies
Yeah.
in a creepy, dank cave.
Listen, Dalder is very, very reassuring with his spider-scratched and ichor-covered armor
Can I just,
and his
can I just
matted-ass
push
beard
everybody
leaning
else
over.
away? Like, you
Okay.
guys are just,
Okay, yeah. So Garble realigns his tie and his suit. He takes off his hat, gets closer, uses message on this girl.
Okay, what'd you say?
For
She does speak common.
Are you Eli?
Do you want to be set free?
Because if so, I'm killing you now.
I ask first, are you okay?
I think so.
Do you know where you are?
No.
Fabulous girl voice.
Shut up. Can't help it if I'm a man.
Do you remember anything about how you came to be here or who brought you here?
The last thing I remember is... Shut up! The last thing
This
I
is
remember...
a serious campaign. God.
Yeah, jeez, guys. She says the last thing she remembers is screams. Assholes.
Well,
This little girl's scared and afraid, and you're taking the piss.
I
blacked
pipe
off.
up and I say, "Is your name Orla?"
Oh, dear.
Yes. Yes.
Ayara
Oh,
looks
see, it's
over-
almost like
Yeah.
I remember the shit I read.
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah, I was about to say, or AR looks over at Dion and is like, "How'd you know that?"
I just point to the book in my bag, like,
Oh.
Smart girls read.
when she responds, I guess yes to her name. I ask if she remembers her mother bringing her here.
She kind of her like forehead kind of frowns a little bit. I don't know where this is.
I kind of let out a little bit of like a sigh, but I, between reading the journals, I kind of figure out what happened with the mom and the kid, and I'm like, she clearly has no idea what's happening, so I just try to comfort her, like, it doesn't matter what happened, you're safe now with us. We're gonna take you somewhere safe.
Can you take me back to my mother?
We can try. Do you remember where you're from?
She kind of pauses and like she's like really trying hard to think. Zariah?
Azrin kind of looks shocked.
Can Dion roll like a history check to see if they know where Zariah is?
See, do I know where that is?
Quithus, I'd say roll with advantage. You just roll a normal history check. Yeah.
Azrin speaks up.
I got a 19.
Okay.
19. You've heard tales and stories of Zariah before. It is the ancient home city of the Dragonborn.
I only got a 12.
You don't know. Even with an advantage?
Yeah, even with the advantage. I only got an 8. 8 plus 3.
So, okay, even with so you said she looks human though, right? Or mostly human.
Mostly human, yeah.
Okay.
But obviously, multiple cities have different races and species that live within inside them.
Yeah. When she says Dragonborn, I'll ask Azran if he's heard of the city.
Did she say something?
No, I don't think she said that. Ram just told you that you know that, I think.
No, I did the history check. And
Yeah.
Right.
She said where she was from.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
she said
Oh, okay.
Zariah.
My
But
mistake. Okay,
but
I'm sorry.
she didn't say out loud that it was the ancient home of Dragonborn.
No, that's just
No,
something
yeah, I
that
asked if
Dion
he's
knows.
ever
Oh,
heard
yeah.
of Zariah as a city or
Yeah.
as a place. Because
you
my
asked me?
character would know it
Yeah.
was
Yes,
Dragonborn
she's-
related.
she's-
Okay. Well, yeah, that's actually where I'm trying to go. It's the lost, basically homeland of all Dragonborn.
You say lost?
No one knows really where it is. Child, what do you know? What time it is? What year? You said it was the OOC. You said it was the 22nd of Anair. Is that a year or a month?
That,
Or...
that was the day. It was the
Okay.
day and the month.
The year of our Lord.
But you would know that basically with your background that Zariah fell sometime probably about 100 or 200 years after the war, about 6,000 plus years ago.
Yeah, so I basically asked her if she knows what time
Yeah.
she thinks it is.
And she pretty much says the year 572.
That's not anywhere close to us, right?
No,
I was gonna say,
Oh,
quick
see?
math, what year is it now?
You're currently on about 6,570 something.
Ugh.
I had the proper number somewhere, but
That's what I thought. Okay.
asking me difficult questions. But yeah, it's at least
definitely-
6,000 years after what she thinks it is.
Fuck.
Does she look Dragonborn at all? Like,
Not really.
well, I don't want to ask too much too soon.
I was gonna say Dion is kind of gonna go on the defensive of like, let's not bombard this small child with a lot of
Yeah.
questions, considering apparently she's been under for 6,000 fucking years.
Right.
Maybe we
Lilith's-
give her a second.
Lilith's just gonna go, are you hungry or thirsty?
Do you want some coffee, child?
Water
Oh,
too.
God.
So
So-
I want to go up and cast Cure Wounds just to see if there's any damage that she of any kind that she needs to be healed.
Yeah.
Dolder also has a spare set of robes, basically another set of vestments that he will pull out of a pack because they should be, probably the closest to her size out of the party here.
For sure, yeah. I mean, yeah, Nep also is probably close.
5 health.
Yeah, I mean, she seemed pretty healthy. She doesn't seem like she's malnourished or have any
wanted to be
sort of...
sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Want her to feel the warmth.
Yeah.
And she does. She kind of gives like a little smile as the tickle of the heel goes through her body. But yeah, so she seems fairly well fed and stuff. So she doesn't really seem that hungry or thirsty.
I just kind of look at Dolder and just like this. She doesn't seem a threat. Should we just stay here for a bit and try to assess and try to discern more from those books that Dion has?
Dolder will kind of look at Dion. Well, if you think you can find more information, we can. But this is not necessarily best of place to make camp.
Yes, I think we should make our way out of here now.
Is there any way to discern like that she is truly like a young girl or that she's not being deceitful?
Roll an inside check.
Ugh, I'm not good at insight.
Can I help her and give her advantage?
Sure.
What's my advantage? Because
You
I'm
have to
really
roll
good.
You
at
rolled twice.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I rolled a 5. Okay, so that would be a 17.
Much better.
Much better.
She seems like a very petrified, confused little girl.
Okay.
Does anybody have anything else that they'd like to accomplish down here before we escort this child out?
Yeah,
I
I'm
wanna-
still not happy with this stick.
The sticks down. That's how we open the bubble.
No, that
No,
was
no,
That's
Oh, no.
different.
Yeah.
Her stick.
My
That was
stick.
There
mine.
was a door,
I'm
I
still
guess.
not-
Maybe the stick opens.
I was gonna look in the wardrobe. That's what I wanted to do.
Lilith, what are you doing?
So I'm gonna give it one last try with the stick, and I'm gonna push the button again
The
and see if that will release it. 'cause
that rod comes free.
I want. I'm gonna say stick with me. I want the stick, okay?
You got the stick.
Is that all it was?
Yes.
Oh my god, you baited her.
She did
I
say that
wanted
she
the
pressed.
stick.
Yeah.
It's almost like we had a lump of coal in the previous room that did the exact same thing.
Well, I said earlier, I pushed the button again, and then we did something else, and I was like, I don't know what happened when I pushed the button.
So I didn't hear you. So as far as I know, you were just dangling there in midair trying to get this fucking stick out the air.
I was like, what happened when I pushed the button again?
Ayara kind of peeks behind Ajran as he's looking through the wardrobe.
Can I do that now? Or anybody else want to do anything else?
No, I've got my stick, I'm fine.
Okay, good. Stick girl, got it. Can I just like check the back of this wardrobe? Because it just seems very random to me.
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
Not a perception?
Perception's more like if you're kind of looking out onto the horizon to see if you can see anything of note. Investigation's like a really in-depth look and like, you know, tapping on it, see if there's anything behind it and yada yada.
A 5.
A 5? No. Seems like a solid wardrobe. No Narnia back there.
Does anybody else want to check? Because I don't know. It just seems out of
Can
place. to me.
Ayara get into the wardrobe?
Sure. You get into the wardrobe.
All right, I open the doors and I get in and I start shuffling around and throwing clothes out of it.
Okay.
All right, do I have what kind of check can I do? Like investigation?
You can throw a strength check to see how far you throw the clothes.
I don't want to.
What
the
do you?
clothes? I'm just pulling them out of the closet so I can see what's in the closet.
Oh, okay, investigation. Then if you want to take another look.
All right, I rolled an 18 plus 220.
Okay, there does seem to be some sort of like scuff marks at the very bottom of the wardrobe. It looks like something pulls out.
Ayara points that out to Ajran and says, "Hey, try and pull this wardrobe."
I
can
do
feel
as the little
Nep's
lady.
asshole tickle from here.
Yeah, right.
I listen to the little lady.
Okay, and you pull, and you do actually, in fact, reveal a door.
Yes.
I knew it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Shocking.
Guys, I think this is a way out.
Do my special eyes see where it goes?
It opens out into a little cubby hole with a small trapdoor hatch.
I say to the little girl, "Would you like to come with us and leave this place?"
She kind of gives a look around and goes and gives you like a very like, yes, please get me out of here nod.
I take her hand and walk her to the wardrobe.
Okay.
Is there anything? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Dolder.
I was gonna say, while that's being checked, the area here in the north where Dolders has that already been searched thoroughly?
It was told that it was some sort of a fireplace or a furnace.
Yeah, but it wasn't searched.
That's
Just
correct.
for shits and giggles, I'll do an investigation of it.
Roll investigation check.
11. I don't think there's shit here.
No.
Has anyone checked this little crate, the broken crate over here?
I believe so.
Where you looking?
Yeah, AJ checked it, or Ajran.
And I think we checked the general area,
Yeah.
I think everything's been checked except for the sewer pipes on our left.
Yeah, the sewer pipes haven't been checked, but
I think we're good on that.
yeah.
Seems like sewer.
Yep.
Sewer pipes.
Could be a way out. You never know.
I think we might have
So could the trap door,
Right.
which seems
I-
a lot
contract there.
cleaner.
It also goes down. It looks like, not up.
You never know. It could have a tunnel.
Sometimes you gotta go.
I
down below.
That's true.
Can I check it for any kind of sabotage or traps or any?
Sure.
Or can Nep.
I mean, yeah,
Well,
Nep can if you want.
technically.
Yeah, sure.
He has much better perception than we do.
Yeah. I am Nep. I will do this.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Yes. Perception check. 18. Guys, it seems to be clear.
Yeah.
I-
Let's get
I pull it open.
I nudged Doldor. About how far underground are we?
Gonna do a stone cunning insight for that. or,
Sure.
I think actually, as a fact of dwarves, you just within so many feet know how far underground you are.
That might be an older one though.
Oh, it's from 3.5. You could.
Yeah, no, stone cunning in 5e is just a advantage on origin of stonework.
Boo.
Double my proficiency,
Boo
but that is specifically on
changes.
stonework, so I'm assuming it's just an insight check to see if I can gauge where we're at. So 16.
16. You know you're deep underground. You know you also climbed up a mountain, and you seem to have been going on a slight decline. So you know from the distance that you've travelled and the decline that you're probably a good 200 feet, 300 feet probably below the actual surface of the ground at the minute.
Under sea level, basically.
Not under sea level, but just inside the mountain,
Under the sea.
away from the actual outside world.
Gotcha. I will relay the information that we've gone in pretty deep, but we haven't necessarily gone very down deep since we went up first.
Understood.
I say we check out the trapdoor.
Okay.
I'll
Let's kick
pull
it.
it open.
Yeah, pull it open, and there's a small little storage kind of cubby.
Are you fucking me?
What?
Are
That's
you
it?
shitting my dick?
Are you shitting my dick?
Turn around and walk away then.
I
Or would you like to just check inside it?
do.
Okay. I will let you roll a perception check or an investigation check.
Either way, I'll assist him.
Okay. So
18 plus 2 for perception.
okay. Inside you find a
Thank you,
vial
Doug.
a vial of green liquid. You're not quite sure what's in it.
I pass that along the train.
Okay. You find a glaive.
A glaive.
Yes.
What kind of weapon is it?
A big long staff with a blade at the end.
Like a scythe?
Yeah, but not curved.
Kinda.
Oh, but straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spear,
like a
kinda.
pole arm almost.
Spearish, but it's like a big long stick with like a scimitar at the end.
I hand that back to the two gentlemen behind me just to hold on to.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it?
No. You also find about 500 gold coins.
Nice. I keep that to myself. I'm just kidding.
Nep hears the jingle and is like, wait, what's in there?
And you do find some quite ornate-looking plate armor. You're not entirely sure whether it's usable.
Dalder gets a massive erection. You can hear the ping against the inside of the chainmail.
It's more like a ting.
Don't.
I lift it out and I hold it in front of Dolder.
Dalder will take it and check it over.
Who has the vial of green liquid?
I just passed it behind me. I don't know which one of those two have it.
Sounds like it goes into the bag of holding.
Does somebody
Yeah.
want to put it in the bag of holding?
Yeah,
That
almost
sounds
the
like it
person
went
that
into
has
the bag of holding.
Okay. Look, I'm not putting stuff automatically in there. I'm not gonna.
But you're right there.
Well, I know, but I don't want to be presumptuous. I don't want to just take it and put it in my bag if somebody wants to hold on to it.
So if you're
So
Mike,
we have
what
what's
do you
called SOP, Standard of Procedure. Anything nobody claims goes in the bag.
Yeah, keep in mind it is
Right,
the
okay.
collective bag, so that is
Yeah.
our like shared
Yes,
inventory
yes.
space.
That's why I'm trying to keep track of it, so that if you guys ever ask me, I can be like, yes, I have that.
All right. Well, I dust myself off and I stand up and just look behind us and it's dead end. Guess we got to turn around.
Okay.
Lovely.
I shall say, for the sake of brevity, that you do all make your way back through the cave.
Oh, thank God.
Any encounter going on, Dolder will immediately cast Sanctuary on the child.
Yeah, you've
Okay.
you've cleared the cave out. You've done what you were set out to do. So all
I asked
things.
the little girl if she's hungry.
No, she seemed like she was fairly okay. She didn't seem to be hungry.
I asked her that earlier.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
So you make
So
your
do
way.
we make it back to camp?
Yeah, you make your way back to the pirates.
Real quick, that's 62 gold and 5 silver for everyone.
Okay, thank you.
Boom.
Thank you.
Better put that in for Neps as well.
62 gold and
5 silver. So it's 10 silver to a gold. Yeah. It was 62.5 split
Yep.
evenly.
perfect. Thank
Sweet.
you.
Thank you.
Yep.
So, yeah, since it's getting quite late, I'll just say for the sake of brevity, we get back to the pirates. The pirates thank you very much for your help in clearing out the cave. You sail back through the storm. You then board Crom's ship.
We don't see Dion for a very long time.
Oh, I would maybe potentially you'd see Dion up at the captain's quarters and near the actual wheel as she's taking some extra lessons in becoming a.
Aw.
Dion keeps climbing the mast.
Something shackles.
Empty bottle of
When
absinthe.
we get out of the cave, when we're talking to Steelback Dolder, we'll let him know of the still being motion in the water by the shattered bridge,
Okay, he give.
and that they should probably burn those spores in there because that shit is definitely toxic.
Okay, he gives
Good
you
call, good call.
he gives you a nod of appreciation and even slips you over 20 gold as a thank you.
Much obliged. Keep the faith.
You too.
Did we ever ascertain the little girl's name?
Orla.
Orla.
My bad. Thank you. How you spell that?
Orla.
Orale.
Orla. Yes.
Oh.
I can't remember what I was gonna say.
Can I say something while you try to remember?
Yeah.
Sure.
While we're on the boat, can I examine the sword I got?
You already did.
Or oh, did I?
Yeah, it was just an ordinary sword, a long sword.
How boring.
Did I learn the
Or
scroll?
you didn't find Excalibur in the random ass cave.
In the torture chamber.
At level 3.
The other
Dolder
people
will
got
be
special
checking
weapons. I'm just saying.
Dolder will be checking the plate mail while Azran checks the sword.
Okay. And that's just ordinary plate mail too.
What size of plate mail is this going to be?
It's medium, so it's usable by you, even as a dwarf.
Yeah, it was more so at that point if it would be a better fit for Dolder or for Quithos.
Yeah, you're both medium creatures, so either way.
Roger.
And bearing in mind, Azran, you have that sword with the runes on it. Hello?
I'm sorry,
Hmm?
what?
I was saying to Azran, bearing in mind that your sword has the one with the runes on it.
Yeah, I remember. I just thought that was part of my class, not part of the sword.
Eh. We'll discuss it later on. But anyway,
Oh, okay. I don't know how things work.
it's okay. Don't worry about it. Anything else
I
anyone?
was just bummed I didn't get a cool new weapon. That's all. Ignore
You
me.
already have a plenty cool weapon.
I could have paid a lousy sum of a soul and have a cool weapon, I guess.
Some of
Yeah,
his
we kept
soul.
somebody from selling all of our souls to some weird
Yeah.
demon.
Is there anything anyone wants to do, or shall I just do the fast forward time where you start to see the horizon of the mainland in sight?
Something shackles, something crom.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Ayara, your head is on top of the skeleton playing the guitar. What? Real quick, just what about the glaive? Who got that?
I think they just went into the bag of holding, did it?
The bag.
I'll put it in the bag.
For now, at least, yeah. Do we know stats on the glaive?
Not right now. I'm trying to get to the end of the thing because it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning in the
Okay,
UK.
okay, all right.
Good.
Yes, it is almost
Wow,
5 o'clock in the
land!
morning.
AR points
It
out.
is almost 6 here.
Yes. On the horizon, you see a glistening city rise up from the blue expanse. Large towers jut up, carving an impressive skyline. The city itself curving along the coast in a narrow crescent arc. The large city itself is being protected by a giant wall that, from you can see this far away, encircles it entirely from the land. You could just make out a number of structures that are constructed on the outskirts of the city walls, but you approach a small series of wooden docks about 10 miles south short of the city, in what seems to be an abandoned fishing village. A lot of dilapidated houses with caved-in roofs, tall fishing nets thrown over fences that have become matted in with weeds and vines. And Crom says, "This is about as close as I could get you, I'm afraid. We aren't too welcome in this city. On behalf of myself and, of course, Captain Jebediah, I'd like to thank you for all your help. It's been interesting and fun," and gives a look over to Dion. "If you ever find yourselves in need of a bit of coin or miss the open sea, you're more than welcome to join my crew. Been making do with a few sellswords and mercenaries of late. Be good to have a more stable and solid bunch." But he kind of gives you your due. You dock up on the shore, and you're about, at this point, probably about 4 hours south of Vidal. Is there anything anyone would like to do, or are you just going to start making your way up north?
Oh, we didn't land in Vidal?
No.
We're still not there.
Well, I don't think the pirate ship is going to sail us into
Yeah.
the heavily fortified harbor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yara dramatically throws herself onto the ground and is like, "Oh, thank God!"
Land.
I wave like a sad widow to the sea. To Crom, goodbye.
Yeah, Crom's just...
I'll write you. Do you know how to read?
What?
Never mind.
Read this dick.
Yeah, Crom's just clinging off the mast, just kind of looking back, and he's just not taking his eyes off you. He's infatuated.
No.
I
But-
just continue to wave until he's out of sight.
Okay. Oh.
It's true love.
Until the last green blast when the sun hits the horizon.
Ugh, fuck that entire franchise.
Second start to the right and straight on till morning. So yeah, I'd say that for the next 4 hours you make your way up to Vidal. You approach the southern entrance to the city, walking through a ramshackle mess of small streets and odd assortment of houses, varying from outright slums to more pristine and fancy architecture the closer you get to the city walls. Some houses closer to the wall are even surrounded by large iron fences and intricately carved gates with beautiful-looking gardens filled with a spectrum of various coloured flowers. Soon enough, you reach the huge 20 to 25 foot high gate leading to the main city area. Either side of the gate you see a town's guard decked out in suits of turquoise elven armour, thin but finely crafted. Is there anything anyone would like to ask before you enter the city properly?
Orla's still with us?
Yes. She's pretty much glued to you pretty much since you've been showing her quite a lot of kindness, like offering her food and the heals and stuff.
Yeah, Quithus feels fairly attached and akin to this young lady.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the colorful one that actually spoke common to her got ignored over that. Well, here's this very like gentle-natured, colorful, friendly, smiley thing. Now I'm gonna go over and hug on the plate mail warrior.
Yep.
Yep, that's safe.
Now AR wouldn't know what to say to people that are guarding the city.
Yeah.
Basically, just ask for the direction to a good inn because Dolder is kind of fucking knackered and would like a lay down.
Yeah. They basically give you what you're kind of looking for, cheap or comfortable.
Affordable, but not a fucking dive.
Got any fold-up maps? Maybe a big yellow "You Are Here" on it.
No.
Where's the visitor center?
Right.
You've got the Hammer and Tongs.
I heard Hammer. That's where I'm going.
Okay, so you're heading to the Hammer and Tongs.
Let's go, I guess.
As not to split up the group, follow Dolder.
Yeah, we just follow Dolder.
Okay.
You all go where the fuck you want.
Your tongues. That was fun.
Yeah, the guard
I
tries
follow
to.
you, remember?
The guard looks at the small girl and tries to continue on talking, but you guys have just walked past him.
Oh no, it's like, there's an inn that way. It's the Hammer and Tongue. We also have. Where are you going?
All you've got, pretty much. Yeah. It's more of I shouldn't think you'd. Yeah, but yeah. Okay, so you're heading to the Hammer of Tongues, and that is where we shall pick up next time. Finally, you've made it to Vidal.
Finally.
Sorry
Only
for.
took 3 or 4%.
I'm sorry for the speed up version of the last 10 minutes, but I really need to get some sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tell me
no, we all do.
I think that's
Yeah,
pretty
you're
much where
good.
all of us is at, so no worries at all.
Yeah.
Thank you for once again keeping me from being clickbait. You made me true just at the last second. Thank you.
Clickbait.
No,
This
yeah, my
title
stream
was
title.
silly.
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Technically, your title is then on to Vidal. Not saying we need to get there, but we were heading that way.
Yeah.
You're right.
And you're there now.
Just
You're
just
all
had
there.
us edging this whole time.
But just for clarifications, the plate mail, and it is just, I'm assuming, a basic
Basic plate mail. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to Quithos.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate you, everybody.
Any other announcements you're making, Ram, before we convene for the night?
No. I'd say we'll probably just talk in the chat about organising the next session at some point, probably next Friday or whenever.
Okay.
I was gonna say if everybody's still good for next Friday, I think that should be fine.
I
Yeah.
think we're good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Are we leveling up or anything like that? Or are we just gonna discuss that later?
No, you all do level up to level 4. If you want
That's
to do
what I was asking about.
if you want to do the whole rolling situation, feel free. If you want to just go automatically, feel free.
Okay.
But yeah, you all level up, have a look around your classes, and then I'll get in touch with some of you about your different abilities and what items you've picked up as well, and potentially.
Guys, I'm so excited.
Okay. Yeah, me too. This was fun.
Fuck yeah.
Heck yeah.
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 Good shit,
Session,
guys.
peeps.
All right.
Good
That was
job.
fun.
Alright, have a good night, guys. Take care.
See y'all.
You
Good
too.
night.
Everybody.
Good night.
Good night,
night.
fellas.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay. Got everyone there in the end. Holy shit. Sorry about the lengthy episode, but I had to get into the mainland. It was killing me that they hadn't got there yet. It should have been there about 2 episodes ago, but they did it in the end. So it's all good. Success. Now, this is where I enter full panic mode because it's no longer like a set path either, because they can just go off and do so many different things. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens next. But in the meantime, we should be back next week at some point. Hopefully it's going to be the Friday about the same time, and we'll see what the hell kicks off from there. But in the meantime, guys, thanks for watching and sticking through this longer episode, which has been nearly 6 hours long. Holy shit. And yeah, see you next week.